see any sort of indication?
There's a row of buttons on the right-hand side, and one of them will say...
Recording.
I'm going to come around and show you.
I didn't realise we were recording the whole pre-game and you just turned it on.
There you go, this one here, it says stop recording now.
Yep.
So when you push it again, that will then go to light grey and recording will stop. So it's running now.
Lovely. Okay. It's got a great view of my belly at the moment. So you could
Yeah.
Okay.
The camera's going to enhance it massively.
When did you get so buff, Archie?
It has been 20 years since the end of the Fourth Corporate War. Corporations with more power than countries went to war with their private armies in many different places around the world, destroying lives, destroying physical locations, and it all culminated and ended in a giant bang in Night City 20 years ago. Some of you may remember the nuclear explosion in the Arasaka Tower 20 years ago. Some of you may have been not even born then, but everyone talks about it, and for years afterwards the sky went red and things changed. Life was different, and in the last 20 years things have started to return to a different way of life. Not the way of life some of you may have been hoping for. In fact, all too quickly the stench of corruption and capitalism once again rose to the top in Night City. But because it's 20 years since the explosion, on every anniversary the streets become alive with celebrations, fireworks, and that's where most of you find yourselves. Drinking, being merry, greeting revelers on the streets, seeing cars set on fire, buildings being looted, fireworks fired at children by other children. Some of you may have not met each other before, and yet after a few shots and sharing a few stories of who's really to blame with the situation in life, you feel like you've become fast friends.
Sounds like us. We all blame the corpos.
And so...
It's your kind.
It's the one going to get murdered in the party.
It's just past midnight when you find yourselves in the Morgue Bar.
The morgue?
The Morgue Bar.
What a delightful name for a pub.
I'll be asking you in a moment what your character name is and what you've been drinking. But before then, I'm going to focus in on our two medtechs, because they have been pulled away from the merriment and drinking into a little side area in the Morgue Bar, where a woman in her mid-30s who has been shot several times in her cyber leg is in quite a lot of pain as you try and deal with the problem.
What kind of wound is it? Is it a bullet wound? A slash wound? Well, I mean, well, you know, it might be a laser or a bullet, you know what I mean? It could be. We're in Cyberpunk.
It's bullets.
Several bullets.
Several bullets. She screams, "Ah!" They just pulled out a fucking SMG and shot without even looking, straight out the window.
Would we have more for us?
You're gonna have to look at this. I'm in no state. I've had way too much.
There's two of them.
I can put my finger in it, but that's about all I can do right now.
The wound, I hope.
Come on, just give me some fucking meds.
I've only got so many meds.
In the medtech bag, does it have things like morphine or? I'm guessing there might be a special kind of drug that severs the nerve connection between. Like,
God damn, I ain't got time for me looking in your bag like this. I'll go straight in and I'll try and see what I can do.
Okay, I would like
He's not happy.
a roll from you. First aid, surgery is probably your top skill. Do you have a
usually on
surgery
the back,
skill?
something
It's on the back, is it?
back.
Surgery.
Yeah.
Okay. So just this plus my surgery.
Yes.
That's 2.
I'm afraid for a 1 you're going to need to roll again.
Oh yeah, explode down.
He did.
8.
She screams in pain as you
I told you.
approach her.
Had fabrics.
Well, give her some
Just since I got in here,
Give her-
how many I had before it came out.
Give her some drink I'm looking to get some sort of morphine to inject in her.
Those were my drugs.
No, the drug you wanted is small baggy. But I'll be looking to give her some kind of morphine. Hopefully it'll sort of knock her out.
Don't tell her my name. Don't tell her my name.
I might steal a leg.
You say that out loud?
No.
It's right there.
I'm still above it. I might steal a leg.
I've done all I can do.
You've done more than that.
I'm hoping there's a drug that'll at least knock her out for a bit.
Give me a first aid roll to see what you've got, what you can find in this back space.
Where's my first aid?
What's your name, darling?
Alphabetical order.
It's Rana.
Yeah.
Rana. You got any family or anything?
19.
I got 1 kid. 19 is
Yeah.
good. You quickly survey the place and notice a couple of empty-ish looking bottles with perhaps a few different meds at the bottom. You grab a couple of them, make a quick guess at whether you can mix them straight into your hands.
That's not more work.
She's old enough to know better. Running with gangers, that's where she'll be tonight.
Gangbangers.
Well, I'm going to try and keep her distracted from whatever you're doing because I'm no good down there.
So
I'm about to pump her full of drugs.
Rana's got brown Indian skin, black hair, and grey cybernetic eyes. And she has heavy-duty cyber legs.
Heavy duty cyber legs. Cool.
Sorry, what was her name again? What did she do?
Rana
Rana.
Sahoto.
I don't know if there's any water in here, but I'll have to give her some kind of the rest of my pint or something to wash the
Thank you
pills
very
down
much.
with. To like wash the drugs down with.
She'll grab it off you. Drink it straight down.
Oh god, that was my heroin.
Oh, God damn! My leg! Ugh. I'm gonna need a new leg. This one is fucking expensive.
We might have to take them off and fix them. We can find a fixer.
Fixers don't do that.
You know what I mean? Tech fixer, whoever does repairs on cybernetics. I just know how to fix wounds, goddammit.
Oh, you ain't taking my legs.
We could take you somewhere that could fix them.
Okay? I'm gonna start with a drink.
Okay.
I'm gonna need something more than these pain medications.
Is there a way to... I'm trying to think, is there a way to sever the connection between feeling? So rather than having to remove the legs, is there something that I can like program just to take the pain from? So she wouldn't be able to use her legs, but I wouldn't be taking them off her. This is probably a really hard question, but I imagine there's some kind of weird neural connection.
You could give me a cybertech roll.
Yeah, and sorry, my pharmaceuticals, what can I do with that?
I think you know.
Good question. Pharmaceutical roll.
I've got a lot in here, I'll take all the labels off in case I get it.
Is that on the front of your sheet or the back of your
Back
sheet?
sheet. Medtech pharmaceuticals.
Yeah.
That's a 16 on my cyber tech roll.
Okay.
Oh, my surgery was much higher. I was looking in the wrong place.
Not so much as
I was going to say, I thought I was a shit surgeon.
Yeah, it's a bit. I thought that too.
But it was a 1.
Rocker.
It was a 1.
Really
So.
like personal improvement, so he can slick his hair back and mohawk it to look cool.
Yeah, basically a 1 in this is like rolling in that 1 in
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
D&D,
yeah.
critical fail.
It was fake.
So I wore
What's that word? But
shiny suit, and I thought I looked.
The word fate. He sat next to me.
But I thought I did, and he was a rocker, and he tied up like a
PTSD.
sumo knot and everything. It was really good. But it's very great issues. I mean, one give me a drink.
I'm figuring out what to do with this woman.
You could get some shots in
You're
the
pretty
bar.
even across the board.
So you can, for each time you allocate a point into pharmaceuticals, you can gain access to one of the following pharmaceuticals which your character can synthesize by rolling a medical tech check.
Okay.
Waste the materials on a failure.
Not necessarily in this situation then. It's not
You can make
pharmaceutical.
antibiotics, rapid detox, speed heals, stims, and surges.
So could I not use a speed heal in this situation?
And you can
Yeah, you could. Oh, no, because she's not in a mortally wounded state.
Okay.
You could give her some stims if you thought she needed a pickup. Some antibiotics probably wouldn't go amiss.
Does
Painkilling is really what we need, isn't it?
Yes, you can.
well, that's what I'm thinking. If she's shot in the cyber,
I do have an assault
then a
rifle.
cyber
Did
leg. If you turned off the cybernetics
My back
of that,
is-
that you wouldn't feel it.
On a 16, you probably know where to turn off
That's what I was thinking.
cybernetics, but then she would not be able to walk.
No, but at least it would ease pain while we came up with a plan. Is my thinking.
I would
Alright.
say that was a reasonable thinking.
I'll try and use it to give it. I'll give it some stims then if I can.
Okay. When injected with a
Reluctantly.
dose of stim, a target can ignore all penalties for being seriously wounded. She will need to make a resist drugs and torture test. Not addicted.
What are you doing? In the toilet while you two do that.
Yeah, if you take
Okay.
a drug, you do a resistance check.
There you go.
That feels better already.
I know I had some earlier. It's so good.
You had some earlier.
I had some brought in earlier for me to use.
Did you get-
for patients and stuff? You know.
Oh.
I'm just there slowly turning her legs off.
You're saying too much,
Wait,
man.
what are you doing down there?
I'm turning your legs off currently, so that you won't feel the pain from them while we come up with a plan.
Give me an initiative check before you get kicked in the face.
Oh, okay. I'm going to take some damage there. Where's my initiative?
It's your reflex.
Yeah. You don't have initiative, roll it with your reflex.
I don't have a reflex.
Yeah, you know it's at the top.
Top.
Oh, I do. 14.
Okay. Yeah, it beats a roll of a 3.
Right. Well,
She reaches out, you can hear this heavy duty cyber leg warming up. And then
just as I press the enter button to...
it slows down.
You're supposed to get consent before that. She definitely said not to mess with her legs.
You
He
fucker.
said not to take them. He said not to take them. I'm just trying to ease the pain from you.
Okay, you're not going to take them.
I'm not going to take them. Obviously, you can still use your upper body to... If somebody here who witnessed, probably cameras...
Fetch me a wheelchair, because I need to find my daughter.
Well, we'll...
Where's your daughter?
I don't know. She's running with the fucking gangs.
Would you be in the... You'd be in the pub, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
What's your handle? I can't remember what you mean.
Listen, I've got her tagged. It's an air tag. I'll give it to you. If she comes to you and she starts asking about body sculpting or any shit like that, you tell her to fuck off and come to me.
I'm gonna have to ask this question now. Why exactly am I doing any of this? I was having a drink and now I'm in here getting loads of abuse for you sticking my fingers in your holes and all sorts of shit.
And I'm just asking if there was a doctor in the place because some fucker shot up my leg.
And now I'm responsible for your daughter getting all messed up and running with jackers and whatever.
Well, you might have thought of that before you turned off my damn
I
legs.
didn't turn off your legs. It was this idiot. I barely know him.
I can turn them back on if you want to be in pain. That's what I thought.
You're responsible.
Now,
You see her, you don't do any work on her.
have you got a
Tell her to
picture?
come to
Like,
me.
we need to. We don't know who this is.
Yeah, she'll pull out her agent and show you a picture of a young girl. It's obvious that she gets her looks from her mother.
It's not the same young girl that I took up to the hotel room, is it?
That's really bad out of context.
I totally made that on purpose.
All right, just give us a second. What the fuck you got us into here? We was having a drink and now we're in here and getting messed up with some girl's daughter.
Well,
And you're taking some girl to a hotel room? What are you doing? You gotta get one of them inner monologues where you don't just say everything that comes into your head in front of the people.
I just say everything that comes in my head. Like,
I've never
I just say everything that comes into my head.
I'm not in that room with him.
How much is your daughter worth to you is the question.
Bloody hell.
If you can get away from the gang, she's everything to me.
Everything. And in terms of a number, what's everything?
I ain't got much.
How much is not much?
I see. If you find her and bring her to me, convince her to leave that shit fucking chrome bastard and that gang far behind, come back to school, I'll give you 1,000 eddies. I'll give you 2,000 eddies.
Best.
Well, since the number's going up, that means you've got more.
Already took my legs. I can't earn no more.
You've
without
still
them.
got your legs, I can turn them back on.
Wait. Like 2,000 eddies is more eddies than I got right now.
It is, but I don't think just the two of us are going to do this.
Okay,
We are
I'll
already
do it on
met
my own. That's a one-way split.
She comes back to me. She won't go back to the gang. You do no work on her at all.
What's the name of this gang she's all messed up with?
I don't know what they're fucking called. Does it matter?
Yeah!
Any symbols, anything you remember, anything you know? Anything that might help us? We could just go to any gang.
You said you got it tagged.
They mentioned a baseball bat. I've got her tagged, but you have to be close to her to find her.
Xander knows everything.
Yes, Anders, the guy.
Who's that?
There's a couple of people in the bar that I know that might help us.
At the moment, we're still checking out every gang in the city.
We together we might know. How about you find this you find this woman a wheelchair, and then you can go back to the bar and drink. She can move again, and then we'll get a gang together.
Don't know where I'm going to find a wheelchair in this place. I'll go back into the bar. Scoping the place out for anyone who looks like in a wheelchair or a chair that can have wheels.
Oh, that'd be the best thing.
Okay.
Worse, isn't it?
In the bar, putting the worlds to rights. It's the corpos. They're the problem. It's the gangers. They're the problem. It's the voters. They're the problem. It's those scum on the streets. It's the violent solos. It's the nomads.
Hey, everybody
in the
that isn't sitting at
wasteland.
this bar right now, they're the problem.
No one takes piss out of the med tactics because everyone needs us.
It's the chrome people stick in their bodies. It's not the chrome people stick in their bodies. It's religion. It's atheism. It's men. It's women.
This is all too close to reality.
Dogs. Cats.
I feel like it's a pub crawl for
All
brewing.
the problem. And yet somehow, over a drink, you guys managed to bond and introduce yourselves. Tell us what you look like. Who are you? Where'd you come from, love?
Who are you? Where you come
Hi.
from?
I'm Ego, and I've been pretending to drink, but I haven't actually been drinking. Paying close attention to the conversations. Need a good story and some good photos and info on what's going on at the moment.
You say you've been pretending to drink. How have you been doing that? Because I would be paying very close attention to people's drinks.
Get ready to
You know,
drop
like,
sweets.
You just go
lift
to
it
behind her
up,
like.
maybe take like the smallest sip.
Just nurse the same drink
Yeah,
like
or
3
like-
hours.
Just enough of a
Yeah.
sip to
Wait,
get
so
those
what, not
drugs.
in your shop or something?
What the hell?
In the pant box.
Sitting next to your plant.
What have you planned so much of my life?
She's wearing quite a lot of clothing that covers up everything, and a hood at the moment, so you can't see much. Just like a standard face sticking out underneath her hood.
In a wheelchair.
She's not wearing a burqa. She is not in a wheelchair. She has not poured her drink into the plant pot.
And her name is Ego.
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 E-G-O, yeah.
Was your last name Testicle?
Okay, Sam.
Buy me a drink.
Kessler is the name. I'm an enforcer for Miltech, but does the odd job on the side. Most prominent feature is 2 cyber eyes. He got no real eyeballs. Yeah, just chilling in my lounge wear and my light armor jack. I got a big old pistol on my hip and a big old black carriole on my back.
Kessler like Tesla or Aliar?
Kessler.
Okay. Thank you, Sam. Dave.
I don't know what my name was. I'm Google. Knox. His name. My name is
Knox.
Knox.
Love it. He's having a lovely day.
That's what he's looking at. What's he wearing? What am I wearing?
I didn't know.
It was gimp suit and black leather jacket.
Yeah.
Where's the gimp?
Jeans are like a tight, like black top, a long black trench coat, and then he's got undercut hair pulled back into a ponytail with like, streaks of like orange in it.
Straight 90s.
Yeah.
Love it.
It's not for combat. This is so we can remember each other's names if we need to.
Okay.
It's not like that.
No. With an X. I Googled
No.
Jamie, did we get a description of your guy?
it. K-N-O-X.
What was his name?
Skippy Hump Zone. My name's Skippy Hump Zone. Got one augmented eye, and all my clothes have got this element that they're not quite as good as they should be, or slightly more dirty than they should be. My hair's bedraggled and long and a bit too greasy. I'm not sure the hygiene standards are up to spec. Got problems with my job because my hands got the shakes. Is this the hand I do my surgery with?
Should I write down Skippy or Hump Zone?
You're right, Skippy. That's why everybody calls me. Don't go by Hump Zone for obvious reasons.
Dr. Humson.
I got a repetitive twitch to my face.
Don't be that kind of noise.
That's why he drinks the keep
Doctor on the zone.
I know which medtech I won't working on.
The one that takes all your
Need
shit.
those prosthetic penises. Mr. Humpzone is the man for the job.
Joel, tell us about T-Bug.
So T-Bug's relatively young. I say relatively young. He's sort of early 30s, which I suppose is quite young still.
Sure.
Yeah, like you old people. Not usually obsessed with money, but if he's dragged into a side hustle to fix somebody's bullet wounds, like I'm gonna take some money for it. He's obviously a med tech. He wears clothing that's very sort of thing. He's even got like a little hologram. He's even got a little hologram on his jacket that comes up with like a little medical symbol.
I ain't got one of those.
when he touches it, so that whilst he's doing medical work, you know that he's like, yeah.
Lovely. Okay, Kieran, tell us about Frank.
Right. Frank is in his new favourite attire, which is very bright coloured Japanese dragons all over it.
Yeah.
But it really does not suit him.
Like Boris Johnson and the slipwire shorts.
Frank
is-
spelled.
Just like Frank.
Okay.
But yeah,
the
it's
drug
horrifically bad style. But he loves the clothes now. He got told they look good on him once, and he's never taken them off since. You see him stood there, big heavy pistol on his hip, baseball bat sort of strapped to his back. with a shield covering in it. So, but yeah, he's got a nice little bag which has got quite a little bit of stuff in, and he's just on his own drinking like a lonely little nomad.
Like a lonely
No little gnome.
Yeah,
That's what I thought.
Fishing pole, big red hat.
In a dragon jacket.
Yeah.
One of the badass gnome I've ever seen.
Okay, and finally, Sam, tell us about your exec character.
It's Ronald Rand. It's Ronnie to you lot, but it's Mr. Rand to his staff.
I really thought you were saying.
We're not calling Randy.
Randy.
He's wearing a laminated black suit, kind of like a PVC sort of like coating on it.
Nice.
And he will just be talking to you, and not only will he be throwing in kind of exec speak, blue sky's thinking, and let's cascade that down. He'll also just suddenly turn away and be.
Everybody's gun starts.
And listening.
I think I've
And he'll be on the phone. And
I will have been paying particular attention to Ronnie.
She's got a crush, man. She's got a crush.
Starting that again.
And where are Mr. Rand's staff right now?
the driver will be sat outside waiting, and the net runner will be on call, so he will not be allowed drinking tonight because he might be needed. But he can be at home.
Okay.
Does he have a home? Does he have a family? Do you know him that well?
Excellent.
Or is he just a number to you and your people?
Doesn't even know his first name.
Yeah.
His home.
Oh, driver! You people took this town from everywhere. I was like, slam a whiskey down me in anger.
There's a boop beep on your agent, your smartphone, and you realise you've got an incoming call.
Hello. Yeah. No, I'm in the pub.
Fucking, I hate them! Fucking bastards! And it cuts out.
Do I know the number? Do I recognise?
You do, yeah. As you stare down your agent, you see the name is Kieran Coleman. Kirone. Kirone, for anyone writing down their spellings. Used to work with this guy.
Okay.
He got headhunted by a
K-I-R.
pharmaceutical technology company called Biotechnica. You haven't seen him in about 3 or 4 months, but he used to be really good chums. Good friends.
Right. Can I get anything else from the call details?
It's his number. He's not trying to hide it.
I'm gonna call my net runner. I've just had a call from Corone.
Mr. Coleman.
Mr. Coleman, yeah. Mr. Coleman, he doesn't sound like he's in a good spot. Find him, make sure he's alright.
Yes, Mr. Rand. Do you know if he's still in the summer house suites?
I've got his number. Well, I've got his number that he called me on. Call
Okay.
him on that. Well, track through that, I'd imagine.
Shall I?
I don't imagine you to go see him in person, obviously.
Okay. Perhaps I'll give him a call back.
You know best.
Okay.
But if something needs to be done in person, call me back.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Good night.
Quick note about net runners. The internet is now a bad place to be. It's full of AIs. If you went into the internet, there's a good chance it would just burn out your brain.
Okay.
So the
That's the job.
local nets are now where you get information that you would usually get from the internet.
Like being on land.
Yeah, the
Right.
internet isn't all connected together
the
anymore, is
person
it? It's
can
all
do it
now.
segmented off into local
Yeah,
networks.
exactly.
Nice.
Yep. So your netrunner has to R2D2 it into a wall and get a limited idea of what's around rather than surf the internet anywhere and everywhere.
Okay. Is he going to have understood to do that from what I've told him? Or is he now going to be going into the deep dark internet and
Having a bad time.
No, he would definitely not be going into the deep
Okay.
dark internet.
killed him in the first minute?
Already sounding like an improvement of the current internet.
It's not a nice place. Well, beat you to it.
5 minutes later, he calls you back. Sorry to bother you, Mr. Rand, but I've chased up with Mr. Coleman. He's very upset about a car that it seems to be missing. He doesn't want any of the those. Well, he used a very unfriendly expletive about his fellow executives at Biotechnica, sir, and suggested one of his old friends would most likely be someone that could help him.
An old friend meaning me, or
Yes, sir. Yes.
did he name anyone in particular? The execs at the Biotechnica?
He simply said, "Those rat bastards, sir, would never let him live it down, and he didn't even get a chance to drive it."
And that's why he shouldn't have left us. Well, thank you for that. He's not in imminent danger, though.
Possibly in imminent danger of himself, sir. He sounded particularly angry.
Right. So before he does anything stupid, I think I better see into this. Let him know I'll be on my way at some point this evening.
Yes, very well, sir. Yep. I'm still on call if you need me.
Thank you. I'm sure I will. That's all.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
What's his name? I do know, I assume.
The Netrunner. Yeah, you know his name.
Okay, good.
I would hope so.
Yeah.
Few too
Just
many.
Netrunner!
Just call him a different name every time you phone. Oh, John, Tim, Jesse.
What is his name? Sorry.
You can tell me what his name is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, of course. Alright, I'll come back to that and
Okay,
think of
yeah.
that in a minute.
No problem.
Do you know what corporation you are?
Oh, could I ask that? Yeah.
What sort of thing do you imagine Mr. Rand specialises in?
I think he's probably in one of those departments where it doesn't matter where he works, he's just one of those departments that just move digits and numbers and files
Accountant
and
at middle management.
yeah.
Civil service? Or
No.
proper...
Banking.
Private, yeah, definitely money throughout.
Okay.
Pensions,
Pensions, brokerage, securities, that sort of
security,
thing.
insurance sort of stuff.
Does he even know what he does?
Probably not, no.
No. Okay.
He's a transponster.
Transfonster.
What's the prestige worldwide? Prestige worldwide. Do security. Do the sciences, you know. Security, like. Do you watch that on Step Brothers?
No, that's for the break at night.
Oh, no.
Okay, he works for Matador Soft.
Matador soft.
Their symbol is the bull. Whatever they do, they're charging towards it.
With that blue sky thinking.
You've got to take it by the horns.
That's right.
Take a ball by the horns.
That's what makes you executive stuff, Mr. Rand. I'm really proud of you this week. Those numbers, all of those numbers there, those are yours, and I'm happy.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm sure we'll get those numbers, even bigger numbers, next week.
Make the bigger ones bigger, but keep the small ones as small as you can.
As small as they can.
That's holistically viewing all of the numbers.
Of course, yes, yeah.
We should brainstorm this next time we have our weekly park run.
That
Yeah, we'll
feels like a very
keep in
real
contact.
It does. I feel
Yeah.
like Ronnie's having a cinematic flashback.
The worst thing is all the those terms like blue sky thinking. We've just had a new CEO in my job, and he says all of those things. All of those
Excellent.
things.
Oh, brilliant. You'll have to write some down for next time. Because I'm not going to be able to have enough.
I have to Google it. Motivational workplace.
See what I can find. I'm sure there's a
There's
list.
gotta be.
I'd like to,
Like that idea really pops.
by the way,
I wonder if you could be an
recording
executive pimp.
the whole conversation on the
That'd be a
memory
cool
chip,
executive.
Okay.
just while I'm in the bar, close to Ronnie.
What do you do with your recordings usually?
I decide at the end of the 24 hours whether it's a worth, and if it is, then
Clipping,
yeah,
clip it out.
yeah, I presume so,
It
and
can't
then
be a
store it in some way.
obnoxious
But it depends
controlling
where
talent
I feel like
she
it'll
has
be
to
of
stick her
value.
nose into everybody's
Okay. For blackmailing, for publishing.
Investigating, yeah, eventually when I got cracked down on a good story.
Okay. Excellent. What are two emo characters doing over their drinks?
I should have an emo fringe now.
Just middle shades down.
Middle
just,
shades down.
Just sipping, hand on.
Steady.
Yeah, just steady. Just chilling, listening to what's going on around with the new crowd.
Good.
Being emo.
And that stranger in the corner there, I don't know what his real name is, but folks around here call him Kessler. Okay.
I want to do much the same thing, but my sunglasses
Yes.
don't have the sides on them. They click on.
Do you have the marks on your nose pinch to prove it?
He's got a it's called an Earl piercing, so it clicks onto the piercing of the nose.
Okay. Is it a cyber piercing?
Yes.
Excellent.
You win the game.
Yeah, the balls glow and change colour.
Next, you're going to tell
Very
us she's got a
distracting.
Prince Albert.
The balls.
Yeah.
And then at night time, I put the glasses here. You look like one of those fish underwater in the deep seas, which is floating around, lightning fish.
Just got it combed into an emo fringe down there as well. Some nice glasses.
A mohawk.
You wander out into the corridor. There's a few people staggering around, a bit merrymaking.
And it'd be staggering because of an impediment that requires a wheelchair.
Oh
Or
man, it's okay. It's just the drugs, man. It's okay.
what about him?
Let me tell you something about the drugs.
I'm all ears.
They're
You're
good.
preaching to the choir. When we say what drugs, though, I need to know exactly which ones for medical reasons. Make sure you're okay in that.
You ain't with the cops, are you, man?
No! You're not, are you?
What if we are?
Are you?
No.
Oh.
No, man.
Well, I'm not, and you're not, and
Well,
we're
here,
talking about drugs.
have a little sniff of this and tell me what you think.
What exactly has he got there?
It's a black powder with a kind of gold sprinkle.
Have I seen it before?
Yes.
Okay.
You know, it's very similar to the painkiller medicine you usually take, Dorf.
Okay.
But this is called Black Lace.
Black
And
lace.
it is the top shit.
Okay. Do I know about quantities people take? I mean, he looks like he's got a handful here, like 2 hands together.
Is he about
He seems to be very generous in his offering, that's for sure. But it looks like a large dose, but a dose.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, just pop it into my hand here and I'll,
What?
and I'll just sit down and,
Yeah, of course. Here. Pours it into your hand. Spills a bit.
oh, yeah, damn it. I'm trying to put it in my pocket and go down on the ground and try and recover what I've dropped.
Okay.
So we have something called nasal filters. I imagine if you try to sniff drugs.
They're gonna have enough fun, though, right?
Oh, definitely.
Oh, it's good.
I'd definitely like a
only got one
dexterity roll
installed.
from you, please. Dexterity is one of your top stats.
So that's a 13.
Lovely. Okay, you managed to sweep most of this stuff back into your hand.
Some floor
with
dust in
less,
there as well.
a little bit of floor
I'm gonna
dust.
put that in the pocket over this side, and I'm
Is it
gonna go
long ginger hair?
and I get a bit. So, how public is it where I'm?
It's not an official area of the bar, but given it's the anniversary of Red Night, people just seem to be everywhere. Who's working? Who's not? It doesn't really matter.
Seems like an ideal time to find the facilities.
Okay.
Go to the toilets.
Don't get the lighting on the back.
Which one do you go to?
Ooh, what are my options?
Just the standard male-female options.
I'll go to the men's toilet.
How impressive.
They are full of people enjoying themselves.
Damn! Define. Glory hole.
Drugs.
Something.
Fine. If everybody's doing it, then I will get a
Bang
handful,
on. Yeah.
handful of black lace, and I'm going to snort that bad boy up.
Okay.
Well, if everybody's doing it.
And hopefully I can disable my nasal filters.
It's like charcoal.
Just say you've only got one installed, so you've got your drug nose and your non-drug nose.
So you can just run through fire and fumes holding one nose closed, like.
Okay, but it's only fumes and inhaled poisons.
Yeah,
not
so-
drugs, so I should be alright.
Depends if it's
Drugs aren't poison.
I wouldn't have had it installed if I thought it was going to...
I remember that in D&D when I'm playing a dwarf that's resistant to poison and I'm just taking random
Okay,
drugs.
I need a resist drugs and torture test, please.
Alright, where's this?
Should be on your skill.
Resist torture.
Okay. That is a 14.
Lovely. Okay. This shit is amazing. You feel great. Oh, yeah! That niggle in your back, gone. That weird cramp you were getting in your little finger, gone. That weird itch down your trousers that you didn't know was what it was, gone.
Yeah!
You definitely want some more of this
Okay.
Impulse control.
as soon as possible. Can you roll 2d6 for me?
Okay.
That's about how much humanity you're about to lose.
5.
5 points of humanity loss, please.
Okay.
For the duration of this effect, you're going to ignore the effects of seriously wounded states, which would be a minus to your stats otherwise. That's going to last for 24 hours.
Does the humanity come back over time, or is it just gone?
It's gone, but you can try and get it back by doing various
Like sanity.
therapy,
CBT.
Like sanity and
Yoga.
basically.
Yoga,
Bring back
mindfulness.
humanity.
My humanity was 2,000 last week.
That's a lot of drugs.
Alright, so how much of the black lace did I take that I got off this guy? It was like a...
yeah, good question.
It's up to you.
So a standard dose would be about 50 eddies, but we said it was a nice big portion, so close to a double portion.
Okay, so I've got another portion still in my pocket and a little bit of polluted in the other
And
pocket.
some sweepings.
Alright. Okay, I'm not going to tell you the portion straight away. I'm going to enjoy the ride of this one.
Very good.
That's what you
Very
think
sensible.
right now.
But I really think I should go back out in the bar and talk to that guy. But get some more!
Okay.
When you
So
get
I'll stumble back out there, slamming the door open, eyes wide open.
Are you on your jaw like this?
Gonna need a perception test to find him, please.
Alright!
Really funny if he gets really drunk and takes the wrong pocket with him.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was my grandma's
12.
ashes.
12. Okay. It's difficult to spot him in the crowd of people drinking.
Goddamn. I will try and find the first closest looking person. He's probably that guy who looks vaguely similar to him. I'll go and...
Yeah!
that stuff was great!
Yeah! Yeah! Red Knights! Hey! Get the drinks in, man. Let's drink.
Yeah,
Who are you drinking with?
I look round to see if I can see the rest of the group, or have I lost everybody?
Yeah, they're all. They're sitting around the main table. Somewhere around here.
Right. I'll get some drinks,
Okay.
and then we'll get some more of that stuff.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Woo! Red Knight! Yes!
Yeah! I'll go get some drinks.
I have had that exact experience of download. You just like, what is this doing?
And you're trying to like push them away gently.
No, he went to the toilets and I took off into the crowd.
Please don't fall on me.
Alright.
Okay. Mr. Rand, you're going to get a call again.
God, they just had to try a night out, and it worked.
Sorry.
That was full exact. That
Mr. Rand speaking.
It's Coleman. Can you hear me?
I can hear you this time.
It's my car. Some fucking gangbangers took my car.
I've heard something about your place you work in, the execs. What have they done?
I don't know what they've done. I just don't want them knowing about it, so I called you.
Oh, I see. Thank you for reaching out. Let's drill down now into what's gone on.
God damn! I'm half cut, man. I don't need this.
Where are you?
I'm in my place.
More specific.
I'm still in Summer Springs. You know, we used to have penthouse suites there, man. I'm still there.
And where was your car nicked from?
My garage. It's a Mizutani Phage NX4, man. It's only just come imported.
Oh, they look so good.
Yeah.
And the top speed.
Yeah.
Did you get it in red?
No.
What colour?
Yellow.
Wonderful.
Yeah! Okay. Some bastard tried to rip me off in the docks to get it imported, but I got it through and it's here, and now some fuckers broke into my garage and stole it. Sprayed a load of shit all over my walls, and I've got a Militech Dragon rifle, and I'm gonna shoot the shit out of them when I find them!
Right. Calm down. Send me some pictures. Whatever they've drawn, whatever they've sprayed on the walls. We're going to sort this out.
Okay, man, okay.
We're gonna do it.
I hope so, man, I hope so, because that's all I want to know tonight. Tomb, where's my car?
Don't worry. We'll the key takeaways from this. We're gonna do it. Just don't go shooting anyone. It's not gonna be a good idea.
Are you taking notes?
Of course.
Okay, I'll
And nothing permanent.
Good. I'll send you some pictures.
Are there selfies of him sat?
Just badly in frame.
Accidentally sent the nude.
No.
Send you a picture of him with a gun. A very large assault rifle.
I'm going to be trying to like somehow capture sight of this picture because I've been listening, but it's going to be harder to see.
Is there like a mirror behind him?
Okay, so to do that, we're going to need a stealth roll, please. Stealth is under body.
I've got an internal agent. My phone is
inside
me.
It is.
I'm assuming you've been speaking out loud though. Just
That's
hello?
I think
when he rings
Yeah,
you.
Maybe he literally just has to hold his hand like that.
That would be sick.
look at the two clear sets.
Yeah.
Well,
so what happened to the pictures? Are they in your head? Because I'm not going to try and see them if they are.
Yeah,
No, it's audio only.
Okay.
So it still have to get the
Still have a screen,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, so I've only heard what you've been saying then.
And it sounds very executive.
Okay. But I'm going to try and... Yeah, because you kept saying send me the pictures. So I'm going to try and like catch a glimpse of this. If you pull out a device to check some nudes.
Okay, give me a stealth roll for the nude.
D10 add the total, right?
Stealth for nudes.
I rolled a 10. So 7
Oh,
feet.
that explodes. Yeah.
Ooh.
And can I have a perception test, please? So
You
roll again
You roll another
and add it to your
d10,
total.
so it's 10 plus your thing, plus whatever you get now.
So that would be 22.
Very
Fucking
nice.
sneaky.
8 plus 9 is.
Very good.
Not enough.
That was
Describe how you're sneaking around to see his pictures.
No.
Let's all pretend we didn't see that.
So that's the best way to do it?
I'm going to walk over to pick up some napkins, somewhere just behind on the other side of the bar.
Okay.
I'll like walk behind and like look as on this side and then look on the other side to try and catch a glimpse of the pictures.
Okay.
And then carry on heading to the napkins, pick them up and head back to my seat.
You see Mr. Rand flicking through these pictures. Guy holding his assault rifle. A couple of pictures of where a car would be. a garage that's been wrenched up in the middle. And then what looks like some graffiti on the back wall.
Any like notable words or anything in the graffiti?
Give me a streetwise roll, please. If you've got some streetwise.
You down with the kids?
Damn, you'd think I would, but I don't. I don't have streetwise, do I?
You're not much of an
It's alphabetical order, so it's not.
No. So what happens then? What if you...
10, she's down with the kids.
Yeah, I should be down with
She
the
got no
kids.
streetwise. She's like walking up to yeah.
She's not
That's a classic reporter from school, isn't it?
Actually,
That was really cool.
like
School.
the suburbs somewhere.
Okay, then just give me a straight perception test, please.
20.
Okay, that's good. You can definitely figure out that it looks like 3 letters. It could be the first one's definitely an S. The second one could be an I. Could be a Y. And the third one looks like an S again.
What do I get from the picture? Do I see?
Looks like some gangbangers stole his car. And he looks revved up and pissed off.
Okay. I'm gonna look around the group.
Your new best friends.
Yeah, one of them's gonna be.
You've never probably seen a lot of these people, these types of people before. They're not the sort of exec.
Yeah, which one looks
types.
the roughest and most likely to be able to kind of get some idea of
It's
who-
going to be a toss-up between Mad Max Nomad over here and the two
And the
emo-looking guys and the drug addict, perhaps.
You're going to be like,
just everyone really.
Well, I was shouting at you, you fucking ruined this, this city, so. You're kind. I hate you.
Gang, can we just kind of have a bit of a thought shower for a second?
I'm
Having turned round with my drinks and not located the guy I just spoke to.
He's gone. He's well gone.
No, I'll go back to the group.
We're not your employees. Fucking leave us alone. As I drink another shot.
I can't help over here. Sounds like, well, you might need some muscle. You don't work without a socket, do you?
No.
Good. Well, I'm not on contracts at the moment, so I suppose I could spare you some time.
Well, first off, it's just the logo's in this. What does it mean to you? Show the
cars got
graffiti.
stolen.
No, I'm not showing that one. I'm just going to show the graffiti. So zoom in on the graffiti and just kind of. What's this?
Streetwise checks for anyone who's looking at that graffiti.
Just straight stat if you don't have it as a skill, right?
Perception, and it's a higher difficulty value.
Perception. I got a 10. Boom.
Where's perception?
It's in your skill list.
30.
16.
I'm unskilled.
Yeah, 20 on a perception.
That was a perception.
That was just perception, yeah.
Yeah, okay, I mean, a 30 is pretty good.
I'm still promising this woman I'm about to get a group together to go.
So to some of you, it's quite clear that this is a gang sign. You may have seen it before in different formats, but this looks like Looks like they've got someone new on the case who's doing some amazing tags.
Sick tag tune.
Sick tag tune.
Do we recognise the gang?
You don't recognise the gang.
Don't recognise the gang.
No, you do. You do make out the letters better though, of S and a Y and an S.
SYS.
See you
It's
soon.
no one I've seen before.
See you soon.
Suck yourself.
Is this the kind of thing where you could effectively locally Google it? Could I pull out my
If you're a net runner, maybe.
phone and library search?
You can ask your agent to do a bit of library searching. Yeah. Yeah.
Don't go on the internet.
For gang descriptions.
Am I
Are we
allowed to do
are we
that?
in a combat zone? I'm
Am I-
guessing we're not in a
like,
combat
as a net
zone.
runner,
No.
can I just do that.
You could probably do that.
Yeah.
There are red zones in the city.
What
where
district are we in,
anything
Archie?
goes.
Sorry.
You are currently in. I think it's the University District.
In University District.
You know, the respectable one.
Yeah.
Yeah, University District. Right
Could
next to
I-
Little Europe, and then just across from South Night City.
Can
Can
I?
I? Go on, you go first.
No,
you go
go
first.
on.
No, because mine's not. Mine's stupid, but you
Well,
go first.
well, no. Can I search the local net for any images searching matching that image, or anything like it? Like, try and find a match to a gang.
Yeah, okay. Give me a. Give me a library search, please. You can have a +2 bonus for using your agent.
As well?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, that's great. I rolled a 1.
Well, yes,
It's
roll.
a downwards. Downwards.
Low down.
Oh, great. Roll high the second time. What was it?
Library search.
Library search.
Library search to the bottom here.
I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got a 5.
You get +2 from your agent.
7.
So you fall down a Reddit hole
Dogs.
of dogs
Reddit hole.
around a district that's no longer there anymore. The South Yang Streets.
Canines.
Canines, yeah.
That's what Shih Tzus.
Sweet young Shih Tzus. is
Yeah.
.com.
I keep that information to myself.
And a 19, did you say?
I'll save that for later.
You do find a small mention of local gangs that have been terrorising people, mentioning the. Let me get this right. Strong, young smashers.
.com.
No other info.
Don't search it.
Is that the strong young smashers by any chance?
Well, of course, yeah. Of course it is. Glad you know it too.
Could I message
You
the whole
turn to everybody now and go,
Yeah.
I've just
asking if he
discovered
knows
that
anything
I did
of
it. Like,
Strong and Smashers?
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
a quick little message on the
Text message.
Yeah, nothing
Yeah, okay.
fancy.
Thank you for confirming what I already knew. Yeah, I think
You're the perfect boss.
I think there's a tomb of mine that needs some help.
It's perfect because it seems so unnatural. a tune of mine.
Felt unnatural saying it, so I'm glad it came across. Hello, fellow young kids.
Hello, fellow tunes.
He needs a bit of help. I think I'm gonna have to call it for the night here.
I'll come with you.
Okay then. That's the sort of go-getter attitude that I like to see. Anyone else?
I can spare some time to help you out. I tap my very heavy handgun in my pocket.
How much is your friend willing to pay?
Well, let's just say it's his brand new car that he had imported, NX4.
Mizutani Phase NX4.
You know, so
It's got nothing on my
N
beast.
for Norman.
he's going to have more than enough to reimburse you.
Well, I've got 2,000 eddies. I tap my bag. My little white bag of powder.
Big ass white
Sitting
bag of
right
powder.
here. So it's going to have to be more than that. Take my time. So give him a call. Ask him.
Okay, I'll touch base, see what we can do. Hey, Karun. I've been chatting with the lads here, and
Chatting? I told you! You're not supposed to tell anyone!
it's alright, I've not used your name.
Okay.
Didn't you just answer with his name?
Okay, man, so let's get after him. I'm gonna shoot this thing.
Well, they want to help, but they need a bit of, inspiration.
Oh, yeah. Okay. How much we talking?
Well, what kind of price do you think you can name?
Well,
There's gonna be 7 of us.
you think 1,000 eddies each?
Pump up a little bit. See what we can do. Can we get 1.5?
Make me a persuasion roll, please.
Pump up those rookie numbers.
There's big numbers. There's numbers bigger.
I mean, £7,000.
I'm so glad you chose the executive.
16?
It's
So
amazing.
good. It's like the first time you did the stick trick. It blew my mind.
I can put my hands on 12,000.
See what I can do. Bear with.
But get here quick!
I've
Pick
got-
me up!
I've got my driver outside. I'll come to you. I'll pick you up.
Okay.
And I won't use your name when I'm there.
Okay, good.
Okay?
We'll call ourselves the Fox. I'll be the Fox. You be the Ferret.
I'll have to have a think on the ferret.
Okay.
You could definitely be the fox.
Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna murderize those fucking bastards.
Right. Bear with. I'll see what they say.
Okay.
Put them on hold. Right, everyone. He's willing to. He's willing to pay quite generously. 1,000 each.
Yeah!
You're cool with that?
Let's get out of here. Fresh air.
Let me give T-Bug a call.
I'm still in the other room waiting for somebody to bring me a wheelchair.
I've got all about the wheelchair.
I'll ring T-Bug.
I'll have probably attempted to have fixed her leg while I've been waiting, so
Alright.
I'll at least be in there.
Give me a surgery roll then, please.
Went out some drugs immediately.
1,000 eddies, quick in out job, get the car,
Well, here's the
get
thing.
back. It's
Oh,
my
sorry,
kind of
fix her
money.
legs. Yeah, sorry, that's a cybertech roll.
Cyber. It's good because it's higher.
That's what's called cyber.
Just at least to the point where she can use them to walk. So, at the 14 overall.
Not good.
Like, still.
Have you seen legs before?
Really, really badly damaged.
They're supposed to bend at the knee.
Well, I'm a little bit intoxicated, so I'm the best you've got.
I'm still available.
Oh, he's like, hello?
T-Bug?
Oh, fuck.
T-Bug?
Yeah, hello?
We're on a party, what are you doing?
I'm trying to fix somebody's. Fuck, leg.
Do you want to earn 1,000 eddies?
Yeah?
Yeah, come to the bar.
Alright. I'll just leave her where she is.
Legs disabled. You turn the legs off and walk away.
Don't forget about Shiv! She shouts as you walk off.
I'll tell the barman you're in here.
Don't forget about Shiv!
Shiv. Sheba, got it. No. I don't remember that shit.
What?
I'll just write that down.
How much is there in the way of guns, like out and about?
You are flashing all your guns.
Well, I've just
So
flashed in the one.
The
but-
very heavy pistol you cannot conceal. It's a big old hand
big old
cannon.
chunker.
There are lots of people packing it. It's
Compensation.
it's the night of the red. Everyone's shooting guns in the streets,
I was
firing
thinking
into
in
the air.
the bar, they're like assault rifles and shit out as well. I just don't want to be weird and get mine out if nobody else has any, you know.
It's already weird.
What was the pub we're in? What was the pub we're in
Was
called?
the
The
morgue.
The morgue.
The morgue bar. And then the next thing I've written down is shit chrome bastard, which is who we're after.
Yeah. So, automatics in here or just pistols?
Make a perception test as you take a quick glance around the room.
Perception test. Would this count as threat detection? Just for the
I would
extra,
say it would.
just
yeah.
for the extra plus
yeah,
2.
yeah. I'd say it's exactly what you're doing.
Okay. So 16, 29.
Big numbers coming from this side of the table today.
These D10s, man. I swear it is. I'm pinning my D20s.
Yeah.
There's D10s from here on out for me.
You might roll better. Yeah.
Yeah, can you roll 2d10s?
There appears to be a variety of shotguns. There's one guy with an assault rifle, but it seems to be in a case at his side, just like a soft case.
In which case, then, there's that kind of weaponry in here. I don't feel awkward getting mine out. So,
Okay.
as he's offering us the job, I'll swing my carry-all round and get out my automatic, slap it on the bar, and like start like screwing the bits on and like just doing like casual like weapon checks on it, making sure it's good. Slap a magazine in there, put it back in the carry-all, zip it back up. We're all good to go, Choom.
Oh, you must knock
Tells
your
the
drink
time.
over there for a second. Let me get out of the way.
Sam, does your gun have a name?
I've just got assault rifle.
Yeah, but are you called anything?
Oh, I haven't called anything.
It's
no.
called Little Kessler.
Little Kessler?
No,
This is my gun.
This is
You got that?
It's Big Kessler.
I haven't called my gun anything.
No,
No.
fair enough.
It's Big Kessler.
How many drinks would we have had by now?
Lots.
Give me a number, because I need to know how many more I need to have before I can drive.
What?
Roll me a d10, add 3.
So I've had 9 drinks.
Ah, one more drink.
One
you'll
more
be
drink and I've multiples of 5 and you can drive, can't you?
5 and drive.
Yeah, 5 and drive, or multiples of 5 and drive. Shots don't count, 'cause it's not really a drink.
It's not a real drink. So.
Remind me never to go in the
I've never even heard that
Yeah.
shit before.
I'll be designated driver.
I'm the designated driver, only a 10. It's fine.
Last drinks before the fireworks. Last drinks before the fireworks. Yes, what can I get you?
Another whiskey.
Whiskey. Cowboy style.
Make it a
Spins it across the
second.
bar too. Okay.
And I'll just slam it quick. Boom! Let's go, Choom!
Choo!
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah. I've got a compact car with
Yes.
a seat upgrade.
Okay.
Does that mean extra seats?
It does.
With a seat upgrade.
yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
Just
Right.
one big seat.
And
Massage.
so when someone says compact car, I'm still thinking smart car.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah, right? You got two.
It is a compact, small car.
We can have the Marty McFly on the
Unlikely
back.
to fit 7 other people.
I can drive us all.
I'd like to go in your car, please. That's all.
I'm going in his car.
I can drive, it's
Have you got a
fine.
driver?
If I guess I'll have 4 seats, something
Yeah.
like that. Yeah, 4 seats. Yeah, you with me.
I've got
And your
8
driver,
seats.
obviously.
And the driver, yeah. And you can come with 2.
The rest of you and me. I've got 8 seats.
He doesn't drive a car as much as a minivan and a
I'll have gone to the barman and I'll
It's
have
got a shower
told
in it
him.
as well.
I'll have told him there's a woman in the back room who can't use her legs at the moment.
What?
So she might need to.
What have you done to her?
Blown her back out by the sound of it.
Context, just leave.
Blown her back out. I tried to fix her legs, but I can't, so I need to find somebody who can.
Okay.
You don't seem to have any wheelchairs in this facility either, so I can't really move her.
Yeah, well, we've got the ramp.
Well, you can drag her up the ramp, I suppose.
She want a drink?
Probably, so you might want to go and check on her.
Okay,
But I'll give him a card with like my AI number on, and it's got like T-Bug Medtech. Like,
T-Bug Medtech. What's the tagline?
I haven't
Never
thought of it
fucking
yet.
call me.
The tagline is, I haven't thought of it yet.
Legless.
I will leave you.
Legless.
I'll turn your tech off and walk away.
for all your medical nut tech needs. Like,
Okay.
and give her this and tell her to give me a call in the morning.
Right, okay.
Take 2, call me in the morning.
Take
That's
2
just my
of these.
tagline.
Two shots.
Like, yeah, take a 2. She might
Okay.
need them.
Alright.
Like, and I'll
more shots
tell-
of legs.
tell her I'll be. It's their own fault for not having real legs. Like, but yeah, I'll leave the barman my number
Yep.
so that hopefully he'll pass it on to her to contact me. Otherwise, she's staying there with no legs for the foreseeable.
Seems to be the shape of
I'll
it.
go back with her daughter and it'll just be like a skeleton with better legs. And I'll be like, oh, I'll just have them.
That's a pretty quick skeletonization.
It's a really bad roll, man.
They're mostly metal. Like,
Pretty powerful shot.
acid.
Alright.
Get in Frank's minibus then. Minivan.
Frank's
Yeah.
minibus.
I thought it was Mad Max, but it's actually a mom on the school run.
I feel like I'm going to be
There was
sat
no
in the back
wheelchairs
of your
on.
compact
You know the ones where you get into the
car,
boot and you got to
huge
hold them down?
dude,
Hold on,
assault
guys.
rifle stood up next to me,
Got loads of
knees
shit
down
in
my
it, so it's
ears.
I'm gonna
Got loads of
call.
shit there, it's got to clear
I
out.
feel like I'm
Yes.
As soon as we see the
jealous.
contract,
Take my
come out,
windbreaker
I would
out
like
the back,
to
take
try
the
and
wind
pull
to the
shotgun.
actually,
There's a
Okay.
Ronnie.
Right, I'm getting that secondary fresh air rush. Woo! Shotgun!
There's cocaine in the boot.
Mr. Rand,
There's a lot
are
of
you
it as
going
well.
to allow
got 7 bags.
Ego to call shotgun
Yeah, of 2,000.
Of course, I'm going to sit in the back in my seat.
in your executive
Little
seat?
fold-out table
You
in
guys are trying
front.
to kill me.
The driver's making you a little mojito ice drink.
Yeah.
There you go, Mr. Rand, your usual drink.
Thank you, James.
James.
And the cars plough off towards the executive zone.
Did you go in reverse first? Oops, sorry.
Currently just swerve inside, keep warming the tyres up, guys. I'm warming the tyres up.
2 feet bracing the seat in front, holding on to 2 bars.
I bet you we could accelerate right for that car in front like we're ghosts.
I'll get closer to the car in front.
Apologies, it's upside down for most of you. Let me just.
God, how
switch
dare
that
you
around.
not be able to put it in all the right directions at the same
Oh, so
time.
is this where the
That's what my
bomb
wife.
I presume.
The red zones are the scary zones.
The red zone is for loading and unloading only.
The white zone is
The
for
red zone is for
immediate
loading and unloading bullets
Right.
at people and stealing whatever you
You
get.
are going from the university district through the smashed out old city centre where the nuke went off. You are driving through
Mutants.
parades, people throwing up, people firing fireworks off, shooting guns. The worst of humanity as you drive through the centre of town up towards what is affectionately known as the fluffy zone. The skyscrapers of the executive zone stand up huge in the skyline.
I'll be sobered up by this point.
Realise the streets are emptying. You suddenly start to see the red and white flashes of the police clearly starting to do their job, and now you're in the correct part of town.
I will
And
Get a
while
little bit of coke to wind down the window, stick your head out.
I would like to be
Stick a 2p
talking
coin in my mouth
to
to take
James
this.
the whole
Just
way,
under the seat, get a
asking
spoonful of.
questions about how he likes his job.
It suits me, Mum.
You treated well.
Mr. Rand treats me very well, Mum, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just make small talk like that, but mainly like slowly wheedling in on all business matters.
You take
Lovely,
a
okay.
inside,
Give
speak
me a conversation roll, please.
Oh my goodness!
I do not have that skill either.
A conversation skill?
I rolled a 1,
Okay.
so I rolled another d10 and take that away, right?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I did roll a 1 and then like an 8.
4 in total. I rolled a 10 on the 1 minus. I have good
So
conversation.
given that roll, what do you actually say to him?
So, your family are well? Your family are well?
Yes, yes, of course, Mum. He leans over and presses the button, and this electric window
Isn't that usually the other way around?
I'm
Where they
still
close it on the drive.
I'm still talking. Your family! Are they well?
I like that these have just been like, yeah, very it just hears nothing in there, so family.
It's just a cinematic shot of him driving and just head.
Turns the music up slightly.
but the air conditioning is nice.
Yeah, I need
The
it to
temperature
cool
is
down from
lovely.
that burn I just received.
Yeah, it'd be lovely if there was just a slight bit more room in the car, but Kessler's assault rifle is taking up
70%.
the middle seat.
We've got
Okay,
air conditioning
lovely.
on the bus too. It's a window.
You've got the window.
We've got assault rifles in here as well.
The shower leaks, but other than that, it's a fairly lovely journey.
Why are you showering?
As you roll,
It's a long drive, motherfucker.
Why aren't you?
as you roll into
Don't
the
wanna watch that
executive
yet.
zone, most of you start to feel a little bit uncomfortable. Mr. Rand, you finally start to feel comfortable. Ronnie's home, safe and sound.
Talking to those in the car. You better behave while you're here. You can't go embarrassing me, okay?
I'm gonna put the assault rifle back in the carryall if we're in the executive district.
I've never embarrassed anyone.
I'm gonna swap it out for my shield.
What are we doing?
Shield and pistol it is. Then if we get
We're
into the
making
executive zone.
1,000 eddies each. That's what we're doing. That's enough to pay the rent on your
Listen, I'm
buildings.
just here to earn money and cause property damage.
Also,
Now, motherfucker.
Some,
we found a Darren McQueen's baseball bat.
Summer Springs.
Summer Springs, thank you, I'm glad you wrote it down.
That
You
game.
approach Summer
That
Springs
might earn us another.
and you
500 dollars.
immediately spot Kieran Coleman standing on the street. Giant fucking assault rifle in his hands as he's waving you down.
Okay.
Next to it.
Here!
I'm going to, as soon as the car stops, I'm not even going to wait for James to come and let me out of the car. I'm going to leap out,
Imagine
put
that.
my arm round Corone and kind of guide him back into the garage.
Okay.
Get the gun out. You know, we do want that on show, do we?
Is he over? Anyone know this guy?
Has this guy got like a gun pointing at anything, or is he just
No, he's just waving it.
waving it around in the air?
It hasn't worked out quite where the safety is
It's
or
good
where
job none of
the...
us are police.
where the armour gets
He'd be
loaded
like,
in.
"Get put the gun down!"
And then I'll turn, once he's kind of calmed a bit, hopefully,
Mhm.
turn him around and say, "This is the Fox, who we've come to help tonight."
You mean Kiro? I'll say that for his name already. You mean the K guy, yeah?
Mr. Fox,
Mr.
or the
Fox.
Fox.
Mr. Fox.
Archie.
Mr.
My name's Mr.
Cheapskate.
Fox. Yes.
My video camera.
Yep.
How big a device are we talking? Is it like a monitor?
Tiny little GoPro if you want it to be.
Yeah. Okay. I might turn it on as he's trying to.
Okay.
Before I get out of the car while he's escorting the guy off.
Are you being stealthy about it or
Trying to
not?
be at
Okay.
least. We'll see whether I'm.
Give me a stealth roll.
I'm gonna have to be a coke. Put into this guy's face. Like,
He doesn't need more.
14.
Do you need to calm down?
He doesn't seem to notice what's going on. During the, now Frank has stopped the car, you look down at your agent and see you've received a text message
From Hornet.
the Hornet. Yeah. He, you asked,
About
did you know anything about these strong young smashers?
Yeah.
He's texted you back saying, midnight racers, don't get involved.
I'll text him back saying, but money.
But money.
Yeah.
But money.
Not as in
Tease.
Yeah.
But ... money, and then I'll leave
Question mark.
it
Okay. Alright.
And then I'll relay to my car, not
Yeah.
the ones that aren't in my car, because I'm not getting out. I'll be like, they're boy racers. And I'll say to T-Bug, I want it said not to get involved. But it's 1,000 eddies.
Might be boy racers crash. They might need some medical assistance. We could use. There's another med tech here. We could use as a sort of cover.
I'll look over your shoulder and just see his eyes darting around like.
Proper
Yeah.
going in, dry mouth like a bitch. We could use that cover we're there to help them.
Yeah, I'm deaf. I could race. Maybe not in this, but I could race.
I was gonna, yeah, and I do the same thing back to you in the car. Yeah, right.
So,
you've stopped the car.
yeah, we
Are
just.
you getting out?
I'm not getting out.
Okay.
They can.
Anyone from the minivan getting out?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He's in the shower.
I've had a shower, my hair's wet and like not in a ponytail.
Have you got the towel like women do, all over your head?
I've got the towel around my waist, but the trench coat's still on. Never comes off.
No, I'll follow Ronnie into the garage, head going the whole time.
Okay.
I'll stand and menacingly lurk on the outside of the garage, just shield rested on the floor, a handgun like out on top of it, and
Okay.
just like thuggishly lurk.
That's not something people are used to in the executive zone.
Unless you're wearing a suit.
Private security, perhaps. Yeah.
Private security.
Yeah,
I'm going for that
usually wear a
vibe.
Okay.
And you will not pull it off.
I feel like we're all a bit grubby to be here.
We are.
We look like the guys that robbed the garage.
Yeah. Like,
The perfect time.
Is my... It's been quite a while, I'd imagine, since the last session.
Has he got
Is
another
my
car?
Asian attire still quite new, or does it look a bit grubby now?
I mean, have you been wearing it for a week?
I haven't taken it off since I got the compliment.
Then,
Aside from the shower, of course, in my RV.
then
My
yeah,
daily
it's got a few issues with it. A bit of spag ball down the
I've
Ball.
Whilst we're sat there awaiting, I'd be like,
All right, personal grooming test, please.
oh no. Oh no, I don't. Oh, I
And I cannot remember if it was a good roll or a bad roll for wardrobe and style that actually led to you wearing this suit.
It was
It was a bad roll.
It was a
wasn't
bad roll.
Yeah.
and I just realised that I don't have personal grooming at the
Okay,
start. So
on-
is it cool? Is
On your
it?
cool check, please.
So that'd be a 6 plus an 8.
not the worst it could have been.
Yeah, I mean, that stain isn't coming off, but the pattern sort of blends it.
Oh yeah, shit there, like, yeah.
Tiny dice.
But I think I look really sexy in this, so I'm just.
Yeah, that's the
I'm just completely ignoring it and just like, your choice, man.
I feel like an executive sitting in my really nice RV that's covered in mud and shit.
You'd fit in little China.
He strikes me as the guy that ate spag bol thinking it was Asian cuisine.
This is chow mein, right?
Okay, Ronnie. Coleman, the fox, takes you in to the garage. You can instantly see the garage door has been wrenched open.
Not good. Not
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Is there another carriage?
Can I see if there's any cameras
There's a few garages around.
monitoring the garage, inside the garage or outside of it?
Can see cameras. Yeah.
Can
It's building security.
I access the cameras to see if I can play back who?
Do you have any interface plugs?
I have no idea, do I?
Are you hoping to hack into them, or are you hoping to find the?
Pretty good.
I've got an interface plug, yeah.
Okay, cool. In that case, you can make a hacking roll.
You go R2D to it.
Yeah.
Put it in. It's the wrong way round. Turn it over. Still the wrong way round.
Damn USB ports.
Electronics and security tech.
Okie dokie. Not bad, it's one of my highest.
God damn.
Damn it. Still a 15 though.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
They are not. You can't access the network they're on, but you can access individual cameras.
Yeah. Can I play back the camera that's inside the garage to see if I can see the people that took the car?
You scroll through it and you see it all happening in reverse. The door being opened and suddenly this car reverses very quickly into the garage. 5 people jump out of it. One of them is working on the inside, another is unspraying some graffiti that's on the wall. They all suddenly rush up to the garage door and winch it back down again.
Can I take... Is there like a way to take screenshots of each of their faces?
You could do that with your agent.
Yeah. And then access the camera outside the garage to see which way the car left.
It heads straight out of the executive zone.
Fair enough.
One way in, one way out. You see it screeching off into the distance. It does not look like the driver is particularly worried about its condition. And this is a couple of 100,000 Eddie car, sports car.
Yes. How? I don't know. It's not like a phone, is it? How do I show people the screenshots of the faces?
It is just like a mini.
Just looks like a phone.
Yeah, you could pull up some screenshots and
So
stuff.
I will casually walk over to Ronnie and I'll just pull my phone out and I'll explain what I've seen and I'll show you the pictures of each of the faces and that it left directly out of the executive zone back towards city centre. I show you the video of him just like weaving all over the place.
Fox.
What is it? What is it?
I worry about the state your car's going to be in.
What?
Like, seeing the way they're driving off, I just want to warn you now. We might be able to get it back.
Okay.
That's
We
why
might
I
have to
told
get a
him
new
about
coat of
the cars.
yellow.
Okay. I was never sure on the yellow anyway.
Should have been red, man.
Yeah, well, I was worried it'd be a bit too girly, so I was thinking hot pink.
No.
We'll table this
Throw a
one
bit of
for a
black
later day.
Okay.
Do you recognise any of the faces?
Are any of us dodgy enough to steal a car? And if so, what would we do if we did?
Is that what you just asked out
Yeah.
loud? It's a bit of a personal question, isn't it?
But to know what people are going to do, you need to get into the mind of them. So, has anybody stolen a car before?
Looking at you.
I got my RV, I don't need no car.
So, we've no idea where they're going, we've no idea where they're racing. Like, we literally have no leads apart from the fact that they've left the executive zone, which is the smallest area of the city.
One second, I'll call Hornet, and hopefully he answers.
Is that you, Frank?
Hey, boy, how are we?
Not good. You enjoying yourself?
No, I need to know where they race.
Who?
The strong young smashers. I was gonna say boys then.
All around the city.
It's a terrible
But
boy.
predominantly, there's got to be a meeting point for the start of these races.
Maybe. If they do, I don't know it.
You're the man. You're meant to know everything around here.
When it comes to
What am I
weapons
paying
and
for?
biotechnologies, I'm your man. But street rats, racing, nah, man, I'm too classy for that.
Yeah, biological weapons is a classy deal. I get it. If you hear anything, just let me know. I just need to know where. I need to race.
You want to race?
I need to make some money, man. 1,000 eddies.
Okay.
They seem like the best bet.
It ain't like your freewheeling around the wastelands, you know. It's racing on the street is a dangerous business.
Just need to know where to start.
I've got a dangerous crew. We're good.
Yeah, okay. If I hear something, I'll call you.
Drop me a text, drop me a call, we're fine.
Okay.
I got nothing, guys.
The street races, do they advertise? Is there a way to find out?
Yeah, like
a secret
They
subnet
left a
somewhere?
card
like,
somewhere.
in my case, like, is there like social media platforms?
Oh yeah, like
Define rights.
Can I like write an Instagram post which is like, want to get into street racing? Where should I start? Question mark.
Absolutely.
That's a really good way.
Yeah,
to do
yeah, you
it.
could do that.
Want to go watch some street racing?
So,
Feeling cute, might street race.
Just take a picture of yourself in front of like one of the really posh cars in the executive zone.
Yeah, someone else's car. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good idea actually. Find someone else's car, pose in front of it. Like,
so I need a local expert check from you to know, have you seen any advertising or posters? And for a social...
Let's do this one.
Is it on the back of your sheet?
13.
Okay, 13. 13, you would know of races, but there's no...
No.
Let's start here for the big whatever race.
I'll turn to Ronnie and say, street racing is something that you execs bet money on. More money coming out than cents. Surely you must know somebody in your circle that knows where this race is starting and who is racing in it.
I can ask around. Someone should know. I might give
Because you guys love watching poor people do dangerous things that might kill them.
Does he not have a tracker in his ridiculously expensive car?
I just like supporting people and paying them, for
I've heard it all before.
performing.
Supporting the
And that's
independent businessman.
Yeah, but that's a good point.
did you take the tag from
Legless.
Rana?
Did she give it to you? Or did she hand it to you?
Just wipes him like cocaine.
She handed it to you, but I don't know if you
Chip post on there.
He's
Yeah.
viewed it as the keys. We go.
It's like a lollipop there.
How good that is, we'll go for an education, streetwise, street slang as your languages.
I got street slang.
Let's go for a street slang roll.
Let's go.
Trading it for drugs.
See if you sound like a narc or not.
That would be a 17.
Okay, that's good.
I've got.
You feel like you pull off a decent post on the local data
Take a
board.
photo of me next to one of the posh cars from a neighbouring
Okay.
house.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, so...
Lean on it.
No, don't lean on it. Yeah.
Okay.
Just do the fake rich pose, don't you? It's just like you block out the number plate. You block out the number plate in front of it, and you just like.
I obviously put a filter on. I look amazing.
Duck face.
Yeah.
No, it's that cute thing, isn't it? That there is now. Like cute goes all over your face.
Ferret, let me tell you something. When I tried to get this car into the country, some guy at the docks, he tried to charge me an extra $3,000 to get it through customs.
What was his name? You didn't pay, did you?
Yeah. His name's Spider, John Spider.
Bit of a
Sounds
gang-related name for a dockhand.
John Spide.
not his fault.
He didn't pick it.
What did it look like?
A spider.
Just a guy from the docks.
Yeah, but we're going to hunt him down in a minute. I don't want us to be
Hunt him down.
interviewing the wrong person. How do I?
Yeah, okay.
Because it's
If I see him there, I'll know him.
It's clearly someone
Shoot
from the
all the
docks
Hmm.
because they knew exactly which house to come to. No one else's car has been stolen, has it, tonight? Around here?
But this car races past and police are chasing after it.
So they knew this car was here.
And what garage it was in.
The beautiful car.
It didn't have a tracking system, it didn't have police.
Come on, man.
I'm guessing you don't have one of those police packages that immediately alert police when your car's stolen. Just like
Five guys returning.
Trauma team had platinum and police have a
Was
similar
it
one.
5 guys that did it?
Yeah, it's
All
five,
guys.
it's 5 guys, wasn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Some of them may or may not have been ladies.
They're not 5. It's 5 people.
Less definitive than I thought it was a second ago.
Okay, I think we've got as much as we can get here. I think we need to shelve this now and head over to the docks and have a little talk, see if we can move the needle when it comes to John Spider.
5 experience
What?
points for everyone you can get in.
Which docks did he come? Did you? So I'm guessing you smuggled it in.
The North City docks.
Was this a legitimate transaction, or did you just smuggle this car in?
Legitimate. Everything I do is legitimate.
What's the equivalent to an insight check?
Human perception.
Can I do a human
Doesn't quite sound as
perception?
cool as
Perceptions.
insight, but I'm sure Dan could make it work.
Human perception.
Yep, that's a human.
Where's my...
Read that one.
There's no cyborg.
You're just going to have to 100% role play it. Do you think that Archie is
That's a 17.
His voice shakes as he's saying, yeah, of course.
Yeah. So we're probably looking for an illegal transaction, which isn't going to have a paper trail. I guess
Saying that out loud.
Yeah. So this is just me like.
Says yeah.
This is me talking to myself loud.
So he said
Because I don't
it's
believe
all
him.
above board, and then you're like, so we're looking for an illegal transaction.
Yeah. So I don't believe him at all.
I always assume you're talking her
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like I'm
So this easy,
it's
simple
in a slightly
job,
more hushed tone, but people who are nearby would hear me going.
this
illegal
easy,
transaction."
simple job of drive to garage to find cars turned into drive to garage, find car stolen by gangbangers, now drive to the docks to interrogate someone who might be a gangbanger on an illegal transaction, all for just 1,000 eddies.
Wow, I'm
Well, the car's
sure.
worth several 100,000 eddies.
Exactly,
so
and we're only getting
we could
1,000
sell
eddies
the
each.
car.
I'm sure
Information to sell the car.
the Fox would be willing to, pump it up by 500? Maybe 50? 50? Oh, sorry, that was a...
50,000 eddies.
petrol money. I'll pay your petrol money, of course, and your expenses.
What kind of suit's he wearing?
Do you have expenses tab?
What kind of suit is he wearing?
He's actually in what looks like executive jogging wear.
And what kind of gun has he got?
It looks very clean. It's an assault rifle. It's got Militech branding.
I probably wouldn't be able to use it.
With solid gold aside, right?
That's what I was looking and I was like, what if, for my cut, I'd take that.
It's worth more than our agreed amount. Why would I do that?
How much is the car worth to you?
Do you even know how to use a rifle?
I have an assault rifle.
I've got my back to him standing at the door.
Big assault rifle on my back.
You bring the car back unscratched, and I'll give you this rifle.
Sounds like a deal for
The car
me.
was scratched before it left the garage.
Yeah, but
I'm just hanging out my window listening to all of this.
Ego, you get a DM
What Harry went
on the
read
local
that
data
one.
pool.
Definitely
It says, you want to race?
I'll just dent it where the scratch is.
And it's
I'll
from
put like
an
that.
anonymous
Some scratch
user.
just dented. I've got glowing spray paint.
I'll
Some scratch on it,
respond.
mate.
I know a
Put it
guy.
over there.
Where did we land on the bonus? The increase in
What's
pay?
his name?
So far,
You know a guy,
Is it-
your cousin.
Like, I'll listen, I know a guy, and then I'll
1,050
cover the
each.
car
I keep
removal.
saying
Okay.
You seem to want to offer 1,500, so I think 1,500 is a fair
Steering wheel.
price.
This is me
Where?
forgetting how much he's agreed.
Quite a bit more.
1,050, I think. I'm sure the Fox will be happy to go up to that.
Oh, barely covered tunes. Petrol
Yeah,
would drive
so
up here that well.
it's in the size of this thing.
I'm going to take a slash while you do negotiations.
Look, I'm sure. Look, he's a good.
He just said that gun was worth more than
Then you can do it
anything.
for free and we'll split your
He's a
take.
good friend of mine.
So I just meant the gun as an extra. I still want my 1,000 head.
As long as
What
he's
about
covering
if-
expenses, that's just going to take a lot of ammunition.
What
That
about
shit ain't
if-
cheap, Choom.
Yeah, come on, it's Red Night. Everybody be happy and friends.
If you're going to twist my arm, I think we could bring it up to maybe 1,150.
If expenses are covered,
I'd just make sure you keep a record of everything, because obviously it's gonna need.
don't worry, I'm used to keeping an itemised expense list.
Perfect.
You'll have it in writing.
Already like an hour time.
11.50 in
Cost.
expenses then.
Yeah.
Does he have another car of
Just-
similar power?
What's your starting ammo now?
Just-
Have 45.
No, I don't want the car, I want to
Alright,
race
shot
that
45
car.
extra
Well,
bullets.
I'm gonna put my
I'm
executive
looking at
hat on and
stats
say,
at the moment,
Yeah,
so
just
like,
what you
got
I'm
rid.
gonna
Add some
like
to
the
that.
five nails
Yeah,
to that.
phantom bullets, ghost
That
bullets.
every other
Every
shot.
Every 3 shots, every 2 shots.
If
every
you're
third
racing
bullet.
one.
If we've got a race for it for Pinks, this RV ain't doing it. I'm gonna need a bit more power, and if he's got a car that's worth that much money, and you kind
I think
tend
we'd
to have more
wait.
than one.
I'd imagine he's got one.
We just need another
He'd probably
starting
want to
point.
race it though, I'd imagine.
Can't even hold a fucking gun.
I'm guessing nobody's background has got like street racing.
No.
He's the closest.
I just haven't mentioned it yet, but I know all this stuff.
I have very good driving skill.
Yeah, I just mean.
Yeah, but you're driving a
Has
minibus.
anybody?
I rode a motorbike last session.
What happened?
What happened at the Is it in the back of the
We
minibus?
fucked some people up.
We fucked a lot of people up, and we left
Me and
it
you on the
because I
bike,
wanted to get
wasn't
my RV.
You left a bike
He-
behind.
he-
What's wrong?
He was on the
Not
bike
least
and I was shooting somebody off
If
the
I
back of
was
the
a
bike.
nomad, I'd deck you.
We nicked a bike. It was not ours. It definitely had a trauma team tracker on it.
Oh
Yeah, the
wow!
trauma
Yeah,
team
leave
tracker.
that bike behind.
So we decided to not keep hold of it.
Yeah, I thought it was your bike.
Oh
not-
no, it was not my bike.
Would you exchange
Oh no,
for
we
an
killed a load of
RV?
people for it, stole it so we could get away from trauma team that were coming after somebody.
Yeah, we got into a gunfight at a petrol
Have
station.
you played the video game? 27 Like,
I'm
no matter
finished it.
how high level you are, the trauma team are still Red Skulls.
Yeah.
They are absolute nightmares. They will
the-
mess you up.
We found an exec, shot bullet holes all in him, sat there with a minigun in the back of a car spinning, and then the trauma team tank going off. We were like,
Yeah,
we
and,
need to leave.
and about 12 bags of coke. Jesus.
Synthetic.
Synthetic.
Synth cook.
Okay, we've got a
Really
deal.
synth cooking.
Okay. So I'm going to take him aside and kind of talk quietly with the Fox. So, right, I've whittled them down to 1,150, yeah?
Okay,
But they do want expenses.
okay.
Told them they've got to keep it itemised.
Don't remember, and expenses.
Yeah. I'm just explaining it to him.
Yeah, I can write off expenses, that's fine.
Still on my
Itemised, are they?
I probably don't even know how to triple entry on an expenses
For
form.
you, man.
But we
One
got
shot,
another
2 shots,
50.
3 shots.
Yeah.
If they
About
kick
4,
up a
5,
fuss,
6.
we can pump up another 50. 1,200 like you agreed.
Okay,
Okay,
it's got to be tonight. Let's go.
well, we're going to do it now.
Okay.
Turn back to everyone now. Frank, you have a bit of an idea?
Yeah. Have you got a car of similar power to the one stolen? Because we might have to race for Pinks for this car, and my RV is not capable. And trust me, I'm the best chance you've got.
Best around, best of the
Make
Make a
beers.
persuasion check.
Best of the beers. So
Ooh.
drive away and never come back.
What's better than losing your favourite car? Losing your second favourite car as well.
A 12 on the persuasion.
He looks you up and down and says, Ferret, I think I'd rather trust your driver.
That guy?
I'll laugh if he was like a
I don't
world-renowned
wanna butt in,
class
but James is
F1 driver.
I'll see what James is. What he's thinking.
I can probably get hold of something.
Have we got any way that we can check the cameras in the city?
They are unlikely to be on a single network, so you'd have to hack into them individually.
You guys are execs. Do you not have people that can do that kind of thing? Strings you can pull? We need to see where these are gathering to know where your car is.
You need the NCPD to pull off something like that.
Come on, I know you guys are a bit...
I'm gonna go talk to James,
Mm.
and then once I finish talking to him, I'll call my netrunner, see if he's hearing any noise, any chatter, because I imagine there'll be, whether it's on social media or in the kind of local groups or whatever, noise from different people or police or something.
Okay.
They might be able to pick up on that. Might be able to.
Yeah, nobody with a police radio, like...
Yeah, someone's going to be doing that.
So if I with scraps of eddies can find people to get this kind of information, you guys with tons of eddies, I'm sure there's no problem.
There's a point there. Is there like a police band that I can listen in on if I can hear a bit of street races going on?
Hack into a police signal.
Yeah.
Radio-wise,
I imagine it's
like
a similar type
whatever they're
thing.
using their cars in 2045.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, whatever Cyberpunk police
radio.
use.
you'd need the right gear to do it.
I have the right gear.
I'm useless over here. Excuse me while I check the cameras.
We can be emo band girls
Yeah.
together.
I'm going to stand by him flapping my trench coat about.
Don't worry,
Scan
a moment
and
will
play
come.
the
Your wet
radio
trench
band.
coat.
Okay.
I'm still in a
Is that
tail.
the kind of thing
Yeah, yeah.
we'd be talking
So the
about?
social
so.
media influencer can scan local
What do you want me to
bandwidth
do?
for radios.
Scan the police bands for any reports of street racing.
Alright. I'll check my
Specifically-
messages first.
Specifically, anything that will mention a yellow
NX4.
NX4.
Yeah.
NX4.
Mistani Bay's NX4.
So there is a message from your local data pool. It says, that shitbox won't be anything we've got. So your guy better know something faster.
I won't mention that for now. Alright, okay. And I will
You're a shitbox.
Just those are trolls.
get out my radio scanner and attempt to tune in to the local police network.
Okay.
Chew.
It is absolutely buzzing. Every second there seems to be someone else interrupting the police frequency to report some sort of crime, some sort of disturbance, some
Busy
sort
night.
of... It's a busy, very busy night.
Alright. I'm going to try and work through it. Maybe
Okay.
focus on it for a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. That's going to take a bit of time.
It's just like Night
Yeah.
City's version of Halloween, basically.
Yeah.
This is Halloween. This is Halloween.
I was thinking like Burns Night from... is it Burns Night? No, it's Scottish. Devil's Night? What do they have in the Crow?
City of the Dead,
Just-
because they have
It's
the
big.
Festival of the Dead in Mexico.
Cinco de Mayo
don't
and
they?
all that stuff.
Mm.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
Mardi Gras.
Yeah, that's right.
Mardi Gras.
The Mardi Gras, will people the beads and all the whistles and beads. They can't get anywhere through.
Somehow it's all of those things together.
Yeah. How many people live in the city? God damn it! Half of them are dead.
So,
Okay,
population
give me an
of Night
awareness
City's gonna be
test
off
when
the
you're ready,
charts,
Harry.
isn't it? Population of Night City's going to be off the charts.
Oh yeah.
Awareness test.
Nasty.
I don't think that's something I have.
Sorry, perception is
Oh, yeah.
an awareness skill. Beg your pardon.
And it's audio.
Yeah, get that +2
It is.
listening bonus.
23.
Okay. You hear about a particular set of races happening in the South Night City area.
South Night City area.
There are cars, fast cars, and groups of people. They keep trying to move them on, but they keep just reappearing in different parts of the city. Doesn't seem like a race at the moment. It's just big gatherings of fast cars, wheel spinning, that sort of thing. Posing, T-posing at Cyberpunk.
Outside Tesco car park.
Strong flex.
Yeah.
I will. Okay, so before I relay that, I will shoot a message back to my anonymous messenger saying you
Who are
wanted
abusing
that.
your car. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He goes,
What, and then what have you got?
You haven't seen what's under the hood, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll say South Night City area. Police activity going on there. Said there's a bunch of people, cars, rolling their wheels, whatever you call that.
Everybody knows. Everybody knows that South Night City is in the combat zone, which is where even the milk float has a machine gun attached to it.
Time to lock and ladle.
I am not taking my pride and joy down there, so you better cough up with a car. As I roll my window back up. It's not even electric windows, it's...
By the way,
we could steal
guys,
a car closer.
you know this car here, and I'll point to the car on the street that I had been stood next to in the photo. Is this a good car? Is it a good car? What kind of car was it?
It's the executive zone, so it's
Some kind of
Mercedes and Chelsea tractors kind of things.
They're performance cars.
She's the worst car.
Not, yeah.
It's not like a shit car like from the inner city, but it's
They're good brands. They're just not particularly well known for being fast.
They're comfortable.
Unlikely to have been overclocked or hacked for the extra speed.
Okay.
You just leant on a Volvo and said street race.
Volvo Street Race.
Safest family car.
you're all hooked up on this race. Why don't we just take it the old-fashioned way? Ain't none of you any boosters.
Boosters.
Like North.
What does he mean?
Nitrous oxide.
Well, we're going to get something, aren't you, Fox? You said you're going to talk to someone about a car.
Yeah.
We need
Okay.
a car. We need
Okay.
a few cars.
Okay.
There's a lot of us. You're not coming.
I'm texting my uncle right now.
Some kind of armoured truck.
Yeah, you're not coming.
I'm coming. I'm gonna fucking shoot some guy.
Couldn't shoot your load.
Struggling go.
I think that would be a face down, please.
I do not have that stat.
I like my idea of having a little bag of cocaine and just being the medic that's like,
So
close your eyes,
face
take a
down.
deep breath, and as they go, I go,
Page
No time for
104
the
is
paper.
your rep
Rep.
Should have just given that.
I've
plus.
got my rep of 1.
Pocket should be walking.
Rep's not on there, you have to earn it.
Oh, Simon
share
Zero.
those.
Plus your cool plus 1d10.
Would be bad for him.
So
yeah,
that'd be 9.
She doesn't have the high humanity that
This guy's got no rep. That's an 8. So he's rolled a 12.
I'm still standing by it.
you couldn't bust your load!
You couldn't shoot your load, rich man!
What about John Spider? Did we ban that league?
So taking a -2 to any future actions made against this opponent due to a fear they have defeated them once. You have lost the face down, so
So I'm a -2 against
GTA online.
the ferret, the
against
rat.
Coleman,
Yeah.
the fox.
I'm the bloody
Exactly where we need to
ferret.
be.
Because I didn't think of anything
Exactly what
better.
I want to be!
But it's
Oh no, I can't believe I just lost a stare down to that.
The Falcon.
We're practice.
I lost a stare down to that pompous twat.
Yeah, that's right. This thing is smart. It's loaded with chrome. The bullets are fucking huge.
I bet they are.
Overcompensating, are
Can I
you?
just lean over and just click his safety on? Just find out about that.
It's already on.
Yeah, just to make sure it's on.
Yeah.
So you lean over and click it off.
So every time he swings it around wildly, everybody ducks under it.
the figure of 8
Yeah,
thing.
I'll definitely be holding the shield between me and him.
Alright, we got 5 minutes before our break. What do you want to do?
I'll say to the fox, I take it back. You can lead us into battle. You're a fearless man. I can
Hell
tell.
yeah!
Why are we all so hung up on racing against these boosters? Surely chasing up on this spider.
We're not
If he
racing. Just finding out where the races are. We go down there and then we find out the information.
What better way than to call in on that spider who tried to extort you in the first place?
We could
Well,
beat
we've
up the
got where
spider.
the races are now.
Unless
But the
they're planning
races
on
move around.
exporting the vehicle, the docks aren't going to be the place to start.
We just need to know where the car is. Doesn't matter what they're doing, then we'll get the car
And
and,
if-
just kill everybody and take it.
And
I
if
mean, sedate everybody and take it.
If we find the car and the car drives off, we ain't catching up with it without a similar car. So we might find it and lose it. So we need a way to keep up.
If it's like a car show, they'll all be parked up showing off. Like,
We'll just have to gun down a load of car people, steal one of their cars, and
We
chase
could
after this.
stealthily.
Could we track them?
Track them.
Could you tag it and
You
then
could
we
say if
can
you got
follow
a
it back to
kinda-
Actually,
where it is, and then when
once
they're
you have a
sleeping,
tracker.
we can fucking have
But all we
them.
could do is just look inside the car and be like, oh, that looks good.
Yeah, I could do
Right,
that.
and put the tracker in the car.
I could find my iPhone on and put my iPhone in there and give you the.
Yeah.
That's not the worst idea.
I'd imagine you've got an app to track your phone if you drop it, or your agent, should I say?
How are you going to track your agent
I
if
could
your
give it
agent
to
is in the
T-Bug.
car?
He gives us
Okay.
his agent's number. We track his agent.
Because I don't have a tracking device. I thought I did, but that was jazz.
Yeah, they might have a tracking device, though.
GPS could be an issue when the people who live on the moon fucked up during the war.
Up to you. DM discretion.
Oh yeah, you can use it as a GPS guide, so that would be a reasonable plan.
Yeah, so we could find it, just check it out,
So,
slip something in, and then we fucking get out of there.
Fox, if we slide your phone in there, we can track your phone.
That's the best idea. They're most likely to take the car back undamaged, then, aren't they?
Yeah, and then when they're sleeping, we can have them. Because everybody's got to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Apart from the people who are fully mech'd out and
I'm sure our I'm sure our med techs could put people to sleep.
I mean,
Wait,
I'd need
we could put
the
them
right
to sleep.
things. I'd need the right things to put them
That's
to
so
sleep.
much more complicated. Right, so we're going to sneak in and roofie them. No.
Say what?
Wake them up.
What kind of injection puts people to sleep?
Okay,
'Cause I'd need
what's the
right-
plan?
We're going to try and find where these... We're going to get in
Biology.
some
First
vehicles
things first
and
is locate the
head
car.
down
Yeah.
to where this racing is and
That's
see
nice to
if
see.
we can see.
Yeah.
Because if it's not there,
Then
or
we'll
we
have to
lose
look
it,
somewhere else.
we're gonna have to go to the docks and speak to Spider-Man. That's
Yeah.
our.
Yeah.
But
That's plan
But
two.
if we can tag it first and then go to the docks after and act like we're not.
Yeah, so the plan for after the break is hitting up South Night City area.
Lovely.
Go into
Right.
the war
But I
zone!
think,
I'll take a whiz.
I
Yes.
don't think you should come. Not because I don't trust you, because I think if you leave your house, the garage is wide open. You need to be here to look after your other cars and the rest of your house. Who are we gonna?
I had to shoot my gun.
You called me in to help,
Yeah.
and we're gonna help you because you're my chum.
Oh god. Also, a guy waving a massive rifle around like that's probably going to stick out more than.
Yeah.
Well, he's doing it.
It's not nearly as big as yours.
And if we're
look at it, that's an expensive
if we're trying,
expensive weapon.
if we're trying to stealthily like plant a GPS tracker,
Yeah, we don't.
the
Need
second he
Yeah.
sees his car, he's just gonna try
Gonna
gunning
get
people
super
down.
angry.
Like,
Persuasion test from Ronnie, please.
Come on, Ronnie. Is he good
The
at
way he
persuasion?
says chew.
Awkward fist bump.
Yeah.
For a 12 and a 9, so 21.
I feel like the Emo Street kids
Okay,
are
my
cringing at
tune.
this horrendous display of actual.
I got your
where's
back.
Down with
Okay.
the kids. And,
He's like
I still remember all the things you did for me in those meetings at the water cooler.
hey.
Oh, we had each other's backs back then.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
And I never mentioned those files again, you know.
I feel like there's an
Everybody's
email in
in,
Ronnie's
pick up.
backlog that's got the other guy
My face
fired.
pales.
Alright, let's take a 10-minute break.
I feel like Ronnie is a mix of like management, and I've definitely worked for that guy, but also one of those guys who comes in and does the talk to the kids in school, who's trying to be cool with them, don't take drugs.
I'm feeling he's like quite a young middle manager who's not quite comfortable in his position, so he's trying to be a bit cool and a bit.
It's like with one of those guys they bring in that restructures everything, and then suddenly 40 people lose their job, and they're like, fucking arsehole. That's the guy.
I was thinking instead of the ferret, a seagull.
I feel like
Yeah. Seagull managers, they fly in, shit on everything, and fly out.
The guy come in, he could talk for half an hour in a meeting and literally say nothing.
I'm sure if you go back far enough in your emails, there's an email in there that got him fired.
Oh, you are playing it so well as well. All I can think is you twat every time. Oh,
I'm going to rob some chocolates.
yeah. I didn't realise the exec was literally middle slider on everything and all this. Everything is just 10 to 12 all the way down.
Pretty good.
And you've got a free driver and a free net runner, so
And he's
The
a
benefits.
pretty good driver.
yeah.
Privilege.
That's 14
What's your
on
driver's driving skill?
Drive land vehicle 14.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, but you can also do air vehicles and sea vehicles.
Oh, alright. Oh, because I can afford a plane and a boat.
Got himself an AV.
He hasn't got an RV though, has he?
First things first, find the car.
I'd imagine if you're in the back of my car, and there's cocaine in there, I imagine I might lose a
You
pack.
should stop telling me there's cocaine in there.
Well,
Leave a problem.
I'd imagine you'd rummage around while I was driving anyway.
I was shotgunning the first time, but if you tell me in the
He'd
boot,
be,
I'm gonna.
he'd be there doing that.
I'm gonna check out these back seats.
I just need to know how much cocaine I need to take out of my car. When we get-
Yeah, how much cocaine can a human consume before they kill themselves?
Really, I saw him more as experimenting with his own drugs rather than just taking any drug that was going. But
Now
things got out of hand.
You're at a party, you got offered to you. You're not very good with peer pressure.
Well, you said I should do it. I thought I should. Next thing I know.
Next thing.
I'm sure you called that that drug a name before.
Oh,
I can't
drug.
remember what it is. No, the one with the
Black
black
lace
and
thing.
gold sprinkle one. I think if you did, I didn't write it down. So
Yeah, black lace.
is that what you called
Yeah,
it?
you got the black
I just said black lace.
What did you just say?
Yeah, but were you saying it out loud, Jamie?
I wasn't sure if you just said black.
You
lace
were
or
on it.
something.
You were just on broadcasting, not received.
No, because I heard you say it. I just wasn't sure if you were just calling it
Yeah.
something.
That
and
black light, it had gold
Everything
speckles
I
in it.
say is 100% true.
at all times. At all times. You are the main DM.
No. Look, he's sitting in a chair. Yeah.
He's the main player now.
Main player. It feels weird having you this side of the table.
It does, yeah. Especially right there.
Right.
Yeah, like,
It's like everyone's in
how
it.
intimidating is it for you being the DM?
I need to take control of this situation. Don't
Just see the screen to be here.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
It's when Jamie grabs 10d6 and starts going like towards the DM.
It was the best thing about Jamie is like, do you want Malamute to survive?
No.
No.
Yeah, Archie, can you make a persuasion check for me?
IRL. It's funny. I was looking at, is that Altibo up in the air?
Yeah, is that
With the wings?
Yeah. You have to put 2 more shells in.
Wow, have you got that many minis now?
Yeah, there's a load more to go in.
Ross, I keep laughing with Ross because Ross is like, I have to leave all my stuff at Jamie's shop because I ain't got the space for it. And I was like, I haven't got the space for it either. Maybe I'll have to leave some of my
What do
stuff.
you think it was like for me? Actually, when we started doing D&D, like 4 years
That's
ago,
what
I had a fraction of the stuff. It's just
Yeah.
really got out of control.
But you know, if you've got everybody leaving their minis here and stuff as well, you've just got this massive collection of
Well, Ross's stuff is
things.
I think it's all out there.
I've got a new rule in D&D. My characters are never going in mines or caves ever again. Because guess where every single character I've had has died?
Dungeons are still okay then.
I mean,
Yeah,
I haven't died in a dungeon yet.
I was gonna say it's not called open world and dragons.
And a level 2 Balmash is currently in a lair with high level people.
I think it would have been bad if we ran.
Oh, definitely.
Beats
Considering Berticus is the main.
Is your only healing? Is your best tank?
He's
Like-
the only one with an AC, I think.
Well, I really, when he called in this morning, I agonised about it. Cause what we're going to do?
Yeah.
I thought they might be slow, but then the chances are
Chances are we'd
you'd have flown straight into whatever it is.
Yeah.
You could have backed out, I suppose, and
But then we'd have left Berticus in there on his own.
well, he'd just be auto-click follow, wouldn't
yeah,
he?
but then we've gone all this way for nothing.
I think there would have been some deaths if we went
Yeah.
ahead, so I just probably for the best if we didn't do it.
Yeah, there's probably going to be some deaths if we went ahead with him, but it is what it is. But,
I can't wait for my next session.
I'm
all ready for it now. I've got good plans.
I just can't believe that every time I try and take a little bit of a risk as a player, I get nat 20s every single time, and I'm like, I need to stop taking risks. But if you don't take the risks, it's not as fun. Yeah, that's what I mean.
You got to go out there. haven't you?
So I'm there and I'm thinking, would I do it? And I'm like, you know what? My character's cocky enough and he's dodged enough attacks. He's got to do it. Ross was like, yeah, nat 20 with a massive swarm of rats, and I was like, oh no.
Those rats that Ross uses, man, are deadly. Like,
He told me the CR, but you know what challenge rating they are? There are 2.
each rat is a 2.
No, a rat swarm.
Yeah, but each
challenge
rat
rating
is a shit, man.
So they're only a challenge rating 2.
Right.
And
You, know,
it's-
do you remember when Katie unfortunately died?
Yes, I remember.
You know that horrible rat swarm
Yeah.
that we were like, that was just dicking all of us.
Yeah.
They killed like the whole. She BK'd the whole
Harriet
party.
was there. He
Yeah.
killed.
Oh, were you in your
Yeah.
session as well?
She had Harmony
Wow.
and
I had
the
2 characters.
Yeah.
One of them died.
I was gonna say, did both of them die?
one did.
Yeah. He was great.
Tom didn't die in Harriet's hands. Tom
Yeah,
killed it.
Attigal, but Attigal was the
Attigal
best.
was
Goddamn rats, man, horrible.
Attigal was mini Nasdaq effectively.
I'm going to play a character like Attigal as my next. I think maybe this one that Tom suggested. I really liked it.
Ever since Urug's died, I've built like 4 characters. I really want to do this. I really want to do this. I really want to do this. And I'm like,
second time
oh,
I've
there's
said
so many options.
I'm gonna say we keep
Falling
talking about
shot
potential
to
characters
their
to
arms.
each other, and Kira's like, oh my god, I could do this, and I was like, that really well.
No, I never. Because I never do it until like the moment I have to come up with a character.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Well,
So,
we
but they
like-
always start off as a joke, the ones which are good,
Yeah.
and then become serious.
Yeah,
Like even
I mean,
Harbinger was a joke at the beginning.
Ross ran a one shot at the game in Catherine Wellington last night, and he made us
That's
all
what
level
20 body and arms
12.
look like.
But we could be any
It was like,
race as long as it was like a
20,
flying
so
race.
top of that, max
So we couldn't choose
overall
anything that
skill.
could fly. So I chose a
Legendary
kobold.
grade.
Just
Thriller
kobolds
on
are
the
fun.
legendary grade.
Right, and I had it was he's a level 8 ranger,
Savage.
Yeah.
a great
I was like
warden
level
who's got a little
49,
cat,
it's like a level
a level 3 barbarian, and a level 1 cleric. so I can embolden, rage, shoot my bow from afar, and because I chose the ancestral protectors, if I'm shooting my bow from afar and attack that creature, I'll have disadvantage on all attacks of any other creature attack that isn't me.
81 hours on the first.
Like, so I'm emboldened, then I'm raging and attack, like...
What you like, what you're talking about now, is like my least favourite bit of the game.
A lot of different things to do.
I like what we've done today, what Archie's just been like, here. Here's a bunch of characters, one of them's for you. And I'm like, okay, right. Oh, I don't really care what it does until like
you start
play and then you
like, oh, I need to play like this.
Yeah, so
it's only because I've started level 12, and when you're at 12 you've got so many options to like...
But like, yeah, I like, I know that Rob really loves building characters. He loves like...
Oh, he loves looking at every little
detail.
detail.
He loves like comparing races and classes and things. But I'm like, I don't know. I don't want to do that bit.
I could have gone better. I just wanted a kobold, and I was like, what are kobolds good for? And I was like, you can't really have a tanky kobold, can you? Because a tanky kobold would be fun. That's what it'd be. You get a dexterity bonus when you choose a kobold. You get +2 on your dex. And I thought, well, who uses the most dex? And I was like, so I'm either gonna be a ranger or like a monk. So you could be like, even like a kobold that went in. Like,
see, when I think of a character, I think of a TV show or something where there's a character in it, and I'm like, oh, that'd be great, dude. So like, have you ever watched Vikings?
Yeah, I watch Vikings.
You know the bishop in like in the latest series. He's played by Jonathan Rhys-Meyers.
Athelstan.
No, not the. That's early on.
Not that guy.
Later on, there's a like bishop, and he's like.
Is he the one that's teaching?
This is ordained by God. This is how it's going to be.
Yeah.
So that was Harbinger. We laughed about it so much. We were just like, he's such a prick. And then we were like,
I need to make a character just like him.
Yeah, that was it. I was just like, I'll just go around being like, oh yes, fate said it was to be. But then, yeah, like Father Hal was basically Friar Tuck.
I like giving my characters a little something, a little flaw that makes them really crap to play, but it's funny.
That's it. That is the key to make
So when I had a rug, he was a massive orc who was carrying heavy armour he couldn't wear, and he could only move 20 feet. And it was fantastic.
He had all the disadvantages to it.
I was like,
and that's what makes it good. If you can play the disadvantages.
As a DM trying to move a party where everybody moves 30 plus feet and one person goes 20 plus feet, either they get left behind or you have to come up with like, here's a cart for you to be pulled along at all times.
The best thing was he gave us a centaur that could carry me somewhere, and I fell out with the centaurs and started fighting them.
I can't do that, but like,
that was perfect.
Alright.
It's not fun if there's not a massive flaw in your character, I don't think.
Yeah. If Harbinger wasn't blind, you'd be a lot more angry.
I don't need to do that. The flaw in all my characters is me. Just my bad
I can't dice rolls.
Oh no, that's fine, but like, my bad role playing usually ruins my character.
I would say Valos is being a massive racist, but it's not. It's the fact that I'm rolling the dice for him.
Is he the only one who can speak the language of the people who racist?
My Dread Rogue was afraid of the dark according to my dice, so...
So you think that you're stealthy?
Yeah. Sam's fleet-footed ranger stepped in every single trap in the room.
They don't take you through trap school when you're learning to be a ranger, okay? That's rogue shit.
I don't know what you're talking about. All my characters are awesome. This is the best doctor you've ever seen.
I've never seen any other doctor.
That's right.
If I walked into a room where a doctor put his finger in a hole and made the patient scream, and then walked out and sniffed a boatload of cocaine, I'd be like...
That's the NHS.
I don't know, I think that's just like going to the NHS, and Joel's like going to the American healthcare system.
You'll pay for him before you get that. Just any American medical drama. Any one of them.
Give me
It's Obamacare.
That's your free healthcare versus private healthcare.
Booper.
Yeah. Pay me installments.
Alright, so you're entering into South Night City. Let's move.
Was it the same travelling arrangements as how we got to
Good question.
I was not taking the RV into a dangerous area.
You're gonna park it like just outside the area.
So what,
I was hoping I was stealing one of his cars. or borrowing one of his cars.
I don't think he was going to go for that.
That's
So
a
we're
long
going-
walk.
South Night City.
I mean, are we driving like just outside?
City.
We're driving back to where we fucking came from. We're in the University District.
Oh, how convenient! Someone got shot out of a car window. Their daughters were gangbangers, and the car's been stolen by gangbangers round the corner from where we used to
Stop
be.
saying gangbangers!
Let's
Go
not
bang,
take
bang,
the
bang.
South 16.
Yeah, let's not
Let's
go
the
that
northern
way.
way.
Man, but I grew up in Little China. I want to see the signs.
You can park it back up at the bar we were at a minute ago.
You can look at
I'll take the RV in there. It's fine. I trust myself.
Put something on the radio.
Do your windows come down? Can we shoot out the windows?
You can don't smash them.
That's what I mean. Do the windows come down so we can shoot out of them, or do they do that weird thing where they just open like a...
If it's a minibus, it'd just be like those tiny little windows.
Radio
half
frequencies.
open at the
What
top.
options we got? We got Heart FM. Have we got
Synthwave 21, please.
Synthwave 21?
It's all synthwave all the time.
I'll turn it on and we can hear.
I'm sure there's some, there's some like Johnny Silverhand rock station or something.
Yes, Samurai.
Thank you, please.
I'm going to put in a tape that Screech gave me
Oh.
of him singing.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah,
we've got
yeah,
Screech playing, which is fine.
It's not terrible, it's rock and roll.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Oh yeah, you lean down and you get like a CD that you left in the car.
Screech had left it. I give it a little.
Is he leaving everyone like his mixtape everywhere he goes?
He's a SoundCloud rapper. That's what he is.
That's what we laugh
He's looking
about.
for an agent.
Alright, you make your way through town in the current driving
Arrangements.
The window's still up for James.
I do not
He
like
likes
it.
to drive, he's very nervous. You start entering into the combat zone and the streets are deserted and quiet. As you catch glimpses into abandoned buildings, you can see things that you wish you hadn't, or think you see things.
You've been like that all day. Right.
He still thinks we're in there.
He can see the music from the radio.
The abandoned buildings seem to be the home of homeless people. The buildings are half fallen down. It's not the nice part of the city.
Yeah, I'll be using my what's it called officially?
Which way are we driving in? Are we
I think we're
going?
going-
Going north through, or are you going
thought-
through Little China and the whole
Long
way?
way.
I was going to try and sneak in this way. This is a pretty major road,
So
so like
come
down
round
through
this
where
way.
we'd already been.
Okay, yeah.
The
Took
safest
the
route.
US 16 to the old centre and then left at old Japantown.
I'll be using my teleoptics to zoom in every now and then. Just you know when you kind of think you see something's happening, and I'll zoom in. Because I can
Did
go
we
to-
decide they were for like microscopes?
No, that's
Jazz
the one
is-
that Jazz has.
Oh, okay.
So hers are for tiny fine detail.
Yeah.
See in detail up to 800 metres away.
Right, yeah, see him detailed to 800 metres away is what
Okay.
the teleoptics does.
They bang
So
on
it's
the
just kind
window.
of it's just kind of like a zoom in lens, just
The
to
eyes
see.
come out.
So you can really see inside these buildings.
But it's kind of like when you think, oh, that might be something.
You look like the mole.
see
of the
the-
man.
So you can probably just see my eyes extending out and coming back in. That's how I'd imagine it.
All the technology
Go,
they've got,
gadget.
they've still got like an analog zoom.
Be hilarious if it pops out. Jamie just puts
Somebody just grabs hold of it.
Right, let me describe what's in the.
So you get a full view of the tragedy of the human condition in its poorest cyberpunk dystopian future.
Nice.
Whatever your imagination can come up with.
We have someone else's imagination, please.
Warhammer 40k then.
It's on the way.
It's all animated in the house that he's looked in.
I just think, oh my god, it's like my mind.
So, our drivers.
I'll warn of any potential threats that might come near us if I see it.
So, James, have you driven this way before?
Turns the music up a little bit. Synthwave.
Let's have some driving tests, please.
With disadvantage. Whatever that is.
Was you-
Nattering woman keeps distracting me.
with you distracting.
Oh, did you see that?
I rolled an 18. Well, I rolled the 2.
Excellent. Okay.
Banging on the glass.
Like Chris from that. Yeah, from that.
I guess it says drive land.
Drive land vehicle, yes, please.
14 and an 8, so that's 22.
Yeah, that's good.
It's almost
some good
like he's
rolls.
a professional paid to do this job.
So-
your annoying neighbour.
Annoying passengers.
Yeah, it's normally you.
But our guy's amateur because he wants to compete in the Olympics. We can't go pro yet.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm taking it steady. There's no need to
few
drive.
cars on
Don't
fire.
smack your load early.
James seems to be doing a good job of weaving around those and the general detritus of a fallen down building.
Watch
You
out!
mind your way.
I'm gonna wind down
Why
your rear
easily?
window. Get the rifle out just in case.
In case of what? The Germans.
This is Sam after all.
I think it's probably best we leave the guns inside. Don't want to attract any more attention than this car probably already will be.
We're going to South Night Sea. Have you ever been there before?
Well, admittedly, no.
This is the kind of place where not having guns is more likely to get you shot.
You're right, open the sunroof and stand at the top.
If you're sure.
I've just seen a gun picking out.
I'll cock
Yeah, everybody's just like. All you hear is like guns reloaded and like everybody's strapping up.
Yeah, to be
like,
fair, we're driving behind them. Just seen a gun barrel come out of the side window.
Seen something.
I pull my pistol out and try and aim roughly where I think he's aiming.
yeah, does he?
I'm going to be doing perception for threat the whole fucking way down.
Do you
Just keep an eye on
have
stuff.
like a thing
give
at
me
the
a-
top of
give
your
me a
RV? It's like a tank. Big minigun.
Sorry, just trying to find where the stats
They've always got some
where is
things, haven't
perception?
they? Air vents. Just pop one of them over.
Perception.
Pop one of them off.
You've got a very different cheek to me.
One of you guys with the ARs keep an eye out.
22.
There's a few threats around. The odd ganger in a alleyway that jerks up as you pass by, but nothing that tingles your
Yeah.
spider senses too much. Okay.
Stretch that trigger finger out. Get ready for anything that could happen.
Oh shit!
Yeah, make sure that my shield and everything is within reaching distance if I need it. And,
Okay, good.
like,
Ego, your phone buzzes again with another message. It's a geolocation. It's a little dot on a map in South Night City.
James! James!
Turn right, turn left. The annoying thing where you
You wanna
backseat
follow
drive when you thrust it in front of the driver's face. Like,
Driver suddenly peels off to the right. Whoa!
I'll follow.
I was so jealous not to be in the nice car to
Jacob.
start with.
No.
I'm happy to be in the bus, really. And him taking up most of the room and her screaming all the time.
You definitely have the better deal.
Yeah, too.
Yeah, you can
I'm having a
have
shower.
that.
I'm having a shower.
Yeah, go to the shower, have a nap.
They've turned suddenly.
I followed.
You followed,
Yeah,
yeah.
following.
You pass into what looks like a large car parking area and what must have been a disused, or is now a disused mall area. A large shopping centre.
I'd like to do a little wheel spin.
I'm gonna
Give me a-
wheel spin
Give me a
that.
drive test.
Drop it down a couple of gears. Oh no.
Car explodes.
So we rolled a take 13.
You got no tyres left.
Okay. It wasn't the most impressive
Exploded down.
wheel spin I've ever seen. But it's,
Roads here aren't as grippy as in
you
town.
got
I'll tell
it.
you.
You got it. You got it off.
Yeah.
People in the car are not impressed.
Clutch slipped. Sorry guys. Sorry.
Clutch slipped.
There's a neon sign above one of the car parks. It's sparking away and occasionally brightly lit with a yellow and purple lights, showing the name Smash Mall.
Smash Mong.
Mall.
Mall.
M-A-L-L.
I thought you said smash.
I really tried to enunciate that for you, Joel.
I
Deaf
think we
as
all
fuck.
Mall.
Deaf
we
as
all
fuck.
got it.
Coincidence? Perhaps not.
I think this is the place.
Yeah.
I'm going to bring out my gun.
Oh, what type of gun
Time
is
for the spreadsheet.
Nice. I love it.
What type of gun is there?
Very heavy pistol.
A very heavy pistol. Okay, it's big. It's a hand cannon.
Does it have it engraved on the side?
It's serious.
Excel. Like
It's a Microsoft handgun, so you have to reload it all the time.
Requires content updates.
It keeps asking you,
James starts
do you have a
visibly
license
shaking.
to the product?
Sir?
your subscription has ended.
At least it doesn't pop up with a little paper.
I think it's
Would
best
you
for
need
you
any
to
help
stay,
killing people, Billy?
stay at the edges,
He's trying to
keep the car running,
Okay.
and I'm going to send him a message through my phone, basically saying,
James.
James, yeah. Basically saying, if it goes south,
Yeah.
just picking me up and we're off.
Yeah, don't if it goes South Bolt.
Yes, sir.
Because don't forget
Oh,
me.
you said texting him.
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Yeah. I thought you were saying, I'll send you a text message that says,
Oh, no.
just pick me up. Sorry. My bad.
Fuck those others. Me and you, we are here, James.
Okay, yeah, he replies, okay, sir. In his usual good punctuation in his text. Full stops and everything.
Don't worry, you'll be getting overtime for this.
I'm a little worried, sir.
I both actually shit my
You're right.
pants.
Why is this situation going to boil down to white folk and rich folk are dead? We're getting the fuck out of here.
Alright, so
They've
the other car has
they get out.
stopped.
Let's get out then, guys. And as we're getting out, I'll make sure to go through every window and roll it up manually because I know then I left them down.
Locking,
going
double
Feeling
locking.
of the air on my face.
You wouldn't even
Get
sit
out.
by
My
no
eyeball.
window.
If all the windows are
Are we
open,
in a
I'll
left
coke
location
blown
that
out.
was,
You wouldn't even sit by
You're
no
very
window.
close to it.
Oh, get out, give casual thanks drive to James.
Cheers, driver!
Yes, yes,
Thanks,
sir,
Ryan.
of course.
Like, can we hear cars revving as we come out?
Make a perception test.
Oh god. You're breaking everything. I don't. I just have a normal. Oh no, what's it's a 17.
You don't hear cars revving. You can hear just a faint sound of activity. Loud voices, whoops.
Bit of music or anything.
Yeah, a little bit of music.
Okay.
We're just a little bit off.
It's coming from the buildings in the distance. What must be the mall? What must be the mong?
The mong. The
Come
mong.
on.
I think somebody should just make sure it's the right place before we all go in, really.
Thanks for
Yeah, I
volunteering.
was gonna say thanks for volunteering.
There's a
As the boss, you should
thing on my
be the leader.
roll ability that says I can allows the netrunner to learn the map of the architecture. Is that like so I can have a map of the mall?
So I've forgotten you were a netrunner. So it's a when it talks about net architecture, it's talking about the build-up of a local net of a LAN.
Right.
And it's usually based on levels. So level 1 might be a password, level 2 might be some secret files you need, level 3 might be a hellhound calling your name and burns you physically to kick you out of the net so you suffer jacking out sickness.
Right.
Or it might just be, a few photos of cats.
Different from jacking off sickness.
What's jacking
Is
off?
there a camera network there for the mall then?
You're in the car park.
Yeah.
The buildings in front of you, they look disused. There could be cameras there. You're quite far away at the moment.
Well,
Again,
can I keep an eye out for a port or something?
absolutely, yeah. It's these ports you're looking for because you got to R2D2 into a thing.
You make the noise as well.
Very good.
I think we need to go towards the mall.
Well,
So,
what are we
you
waiting
going
for?
I think with this suit, I'd stick out quite quickly.
What are we waiting for then? Let's
Let's just
go.
go,
I'll put
yeah.
my hand on your shoulder and start just like one of those, and I'll stride over towards the mall.
Are we all going together? Are we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we are. But you're up front.
Tell your driver not to touch my car.
Basically.
I don't think there's any worry about that.
You couldn't drive it. That's
Runs
what
his
I'm
finger
gonna
over.
stride over to the entrance to the mall, and I'll have a kind of a through the door.
Okay, give me a perception test. As he hears you say that, James, the driver, just locks the door.
Are you fully gun out and everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jumps up,
We're not messing around then.
I'm rifle in two hands, just walking up, just checking it out. It is a 22 again.
Very nice.
My favourite number.
Those are some big numbers. The mall itself looks absolutely gutted inside. Just shattered glass, just completely carpet the floors, broken beams. The roof looks smashed in itself. But you can hear the noise, which is clearly coming from the underground car park.
Sounds like it's all going on down there, Tunes.
I want it back though.
Music, whoops, shouting.
What?
The occasional clang of metal.
Tower jeans.
Whatever's going down there, it's
Sounds frisky.
It might be like a chop shop rather than
Cyber
a
frisk.
Mm-hmm.
They might be taking it apart.
Sounds like a good time down there.
All right. Already on the way. So.
Does it look like I'm following the right direction with the map?
Mm-hmm.
I think this is it.
I'll start getting then, presuming that you guys are kind of coming up
Yeah,
behind me.
I'm gonna bring my rifle, but I'm not gonna get it out of the bag.
I'm gonna have my baseball bat in my hand, my pistol still at my side, just my baseball bat at the moment, just holding onto it as I'm walking.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd probably be like gun still in holster, but kind of ready to unclipped so that I can like.
Yep. Gun holsters in this side, and on the other side, in your other pocket, there's a beep. Beep. Beep.
Check what I was beeping.
Yeah. It's a small air tag that was given to you earlier this evening.
Was on,
it was given to one of you
but
earlier this evening.
But I'll have it on mine apparently.
Beep.
Is it beeping because it's close to
It's
something?
not in your pocket, actually. What are you thinking?
It's a ball.
It's just you like you're that close to. Everybody backs away a little bit.
Beep.
You know what it is.
It's an air tag. I don't know what it is.
They told you.
You hear that?
Told you what
Yeah,
it was.
she gave us something. Didn't say, "Oh, I'll beep
Yeah.
when you get close."
So, what does it look like? The tag. What is
It's a
it?
little round white giant chocolate button.
Okay.
White chocolate, obviously.
It's got the iPhone AirTag.
Only it glows. It's pulsing a green glow, making a beeping sound.
Beeps more frequently as you get closer to the target. Is that how they work?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Sigh of relief as you kind of. Like,
This is the thing that the woman gave me for the gym.
so. Looking for the gym. So.
It's not funny.
The daughter might be
She's
his.
caught up with a gang and she shouldn't be.
Well, luckily that means.
Beep.
I didn't catch the bit. I got luckily, and then you went.
Extra money for us.
Yeah, extra money for us.
Extra money. We may have other business here. Two birds, one stone.
Is there any way you could turn that down?
Let me have a look. How?
Sometimes they have a button.
Beep.
I got it handled.
I'm on the other side of whatever side of group he's on.
Go.
I don't. That's not gonna work.
What do you want me to do?
Let me look. Let me look.
I don't know.
Won't the net run out?
Are there any controls on it at all?
It must be something you would connect to wirelessly and program with the correct or pair to
I
it.
know.
It's in a world where everybody lights up and makes funny
I
noises.
can turn it down.
This is
I
gonna
can turn it
this is
down.
gonna be get me
You
close
would
to a
pair
girl.
it to another one. The volume and the thing are set. Yeah.
Really, see, look at him. We get close to anything, this beeper's gonna be the least of our concerns.
Yeah, probably.
He looks like everybody
thinking
else.
we're
No one
in a
else is
world-
walking around
Yeah,
beeping.
let's
We're
be
in a
honest,
world where
I'll probably
everybody's
blend in on
neon.
people who are going to be here.
We're gonna look like, I mean, we're in a world where everything is neon. Everything will make some kind of weird noise. You don't have like mechanical arms and legs that don't go like.
Yeah, I know. It's just like right now, it's like a beep, beep. But
It's
you
his
get in there and it'd be like, while we're trying to have a conversation, and what? I don't know. Just stuff it in your pocket, and then we'll.
It's her with the Simpsons when everything's exploding. It's going kaboom! Oh, sorry.
I got it handled.
Right.
Great.
Stuff the beeper into a pocket while scatting. Everyone's loaded their various weapons or holding melee weapons.
I've loaded mine, but I'm not holding it. It's just
Okay.
Yeah, mine's still in the bag. I haven't got mine out.
I am loaded. Casual, like at the ground, casual, but
Casual
hands on.
Mine's in my backpack.
Yours in
my
the backpack.
little backpack.
Okay, alright. Did you text back?
No, I didn't.
Nope.
No.
rude.
Okay. You do get a text from the Fox.
They're gonna know your face.
Have you found it yet?
I'll message back. We're at the place. And then I'll also message. I've decided the name, the Netrunner. Full name is Oozby.
Okay, Oozby, yeah.
Yeah, but I think it's a stupid name, so I just call him B. So yeah, message B and tell them keep in contact with James.
You named him.
Okay.
And you don't like the name.
I named him the character. Like the name.
He had the choice of ooze or bee, and ooze is
So
just
you give it
word.
Ooze Man. That's what you call it.
No.
Oozby, like
Ooze
USB.
Man.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, but, is it dark in here? Are we struggling to see, or is it?
There are, so the light is flickering at best.
Okay.
Those of you with photosensitivity should be aware.
I was just
There will be.
thinking.
Flashing lights.
Doing
Flashing lights.
Oh well.
Also,
There will be
also-
some.
Not really though, just in
with my gang the Mocks, would they want me to tag places that I've gone for them, or?
You're not in the gang.
But I mean, if I was around, would they like me to?
You're not in that gang.
But I work.
You
with-
haven't
with
actually
them.
spoken to them about whether
We
you
haven't
should be
yet officially.
tagging other gang
We haven't
property.
but we've spent time together.
I've met some of them. Let's start a gang war.
We've spent time
I feel like
together.
this is a player DM conversation, but you're not. But I am. But you're not.
What you choose to do is what your character chooses.
Okay, I
what your
wouldn't,
character does.
unless somebody had asked me, I wouldn't do it. But yeah.
I kind of imagine that writing a gang name on some other gang's turf
Fucking turf
is
war.
not something you
Fuck damn right.
let the med student do.
Fucking
Syringe next to it.
Yeah.
call this number for a good time.
But-
Push on towards this sound, shall we?
If it's quite dark, I'll put my flashlight on.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Some
thought-
shit.
He's got
There are-
the jars.
It looks like there are lights down in the
Yeah,
underground.
just while we're getting there.
I haven't seen a port jack into yet.
Make a perception test.
He's like,
I'd like to
How
jack.
good does it have to be?
he's like R2 just plugging himself into any old hole.
I'll take that.
You can roll it again.
Oh, yeah, right,
When
so-
you get a 10.
12 and perception, so 20.
Nice.
Hidden behind a vending machine that sells used underwear and cans of stim, Red Bull stims, is a jacking import for the underground car park.
Did you say there was a vending
And
machine
next
with
to it is
stims?
the jacking off point.
Did you say there was a vending machine with stims? And
Cans of Red Bull, Stim Red Bull. Only the front of it has been smashed.
is there anything left in there?
You can investigate if you want to.
Oh,
You can have a pair of
whilst
used
he's
underwear if you
I
like.
will while he's
What-
jacking off.
What do I have to do to like access cameras and see the lay of the land, see what's down, where we're heading?
So you're going to need to have a look into the architecture. You'll need to make an interface roll.
Okay.
Pull out the cable. It'll be possibly in your wrist or in the back of your neck, and plug it into the main connection.
Right. So,
It feels rusty and a little grotty.
oh, beautiful.
You feel like you're going to want to wash your interface plugs after putting it
Gonna wanna-
into here.
There's a dispenser here that you can have something to put over your interface plugs before you insert them.
Right. So, what did you say?
Interface roll.
Condor.
Roll interface 4.
What my
Yep.
Oh, is it interface rank plus program bonus plus a D10?
Is it bottom right? Like we've got surgery because I've got like surgery down here.
I have no idea.
Interface rank is program bonus.
Yeah, but what's my program bonus?
You
Is
should
that-
have a program bonus is when you're trying to do a thing.
Is
So
it not
for
on
this,
here?
I presume you wouldn't, because you're not using a program. It
You're
would
not
just
on
be
the
your
other bit,
interface rank.
Exactly,
plus
yeah.
your-
So it's just D10 plus 4 then.
Yep.
Okay.
That's not a lot. Oh, 11.
Okay.
What's 80k?
That's all.
Because it's program bonus
Or
always.
I think that's if I'm using one of the.
And you've got
stuff to
nothing.
hurt
You've got
people
no
through
program on your other skills.
Don't think so.
In alphabetical order. So
You say that, but it's not.
Yeah.
is it not?
No.
Kieran always tells me.
No, because I've got
alphabetical-
Cyberpunk right, like
Cartography.
2/3 way down, and perception at the top.
Library search is the last thing on his list.
Okay. So you successfully jack into the network. You're presented with the first level, which is a map of the underground car park.
Oh, excellent.
Maybe it has it, but there's those sheets.
Archie,
Yes.
could you describe the area for us?
You're of the car park or the
Yes, I can.
above
I'm just giving you
area?
instructions.
I was looking to see about these Red Bulls and stims and things.
Yeah, you can help yourself to some Red Bull stims and
Just
some
thinking.
underwear.
Medical supply.
Underwear.
Somebody might.
Oh my god, Red Bull is in the medical supply. That's
I'm
crazy.
sure. I'm sure diabetes is still a thing in Cyberpunk. So
What about all those cyber pancreases? You know?
So, the Smash Mall is a disused shopping mall in a rundown part of town. Its once vibrant stores are now boarded up and derelict and filled with graffiti and broken glass. There is a certain air of desolation around the place, as if it has been abandoned for some time. The parking lot looks cracked and overgrown with weeds. This is the top parking lot, and the building itself looked like it's seen much better days. Despite its derelict state, it has a certain allure that draws in gangs to explore its secrets. The underground car park. You can see the ramp going down. It looks dark and dreary. The walls are stained with graffiti, and the air is thick with a smell of oil and gas. Looking into the underground car park, you can see it has one main area below you.
Can I upload a copy of the map to their personal devices?
You can.
Heads up. Do I need their phone numbers or whatever it is?
You would do, yeah. Their agent numbers, yeah.
I've got a. I assume I can talk while I'm jacked into. Yeah.
What you can't do, though,
Yeah.
is see.
So I'm blind.
Because you would need virtual reality goggles to be able to project that
So
onto your...
it's like seeing through your familiar's eyes.
Where's your wallet?
Exactly.
Okay. I've got a virtual reality map. If a map, if anybody wants it for their devices, but I'll need your number.
Yeah, I'll give you my number.
Yeah. Who plugs it in, and then I'll send the map out to everybody.
I don't need no map.
Send the map out.
Yeah. Jack into that. And then
You're going to be down the bar later, aren't you? So, I got a video of a kitten on here.
I can take
Yeah,
number.
It's like the wrong map, but it's just like a video of a kitten or something.
I can take control of devices on the architecture. Does that mean I can take over the camera nowadays?
You could.
Can I try it?
Maybe an interface roll.
Come on.
8.
You access the cameras to realise they've all been smashed out.
Damn. I really need to know more about what I can do.
So, if you want to do a pathfinder, which will show you the rest of the architecture, you'll see there is a second level
Okay,
which
I'll
has
do that then.
more of the car park information.
Right, so another roll then, yeah.
An interface roll, yeah.
8 again. Really need to find out what my program is.
If you've got Pathfinder Circle, Pathfinder.
Do you want me to
Reveals the number of floors
No,
equal to the
DM
check
my
or blockers DV.
Does it?
So you can't see anything beyond it, and there appears to be a password
Oh,
on this level.
I increase all Pathfinder checks by 2 because I've got a program that says see it.
Okay, so you're still under 13.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine.
Just walk there and say
That
hello,
does
guys.
make sense.
So you
Yeah,
need
we're
a
just
password
gonna make
cracker
that
if
now.
you want to go any lower.
Right.
We might need to know
And
exits.
I assume I don't.
Thanks, that would
Back.
be.
Backdoor is a skill.
Yeah, I've got
ID is a skill.
I've got a worm program that gives me +2 on backdoor checks, so I can try and backdoor.
Okay, do you, if you've got the backdoor interface ability, you can do that.
Right, so, oh,
Gotta work with your back door.
damn it. What is it? 6, 2.
Okay. So with your, I imagine it's a poor quality cyber deck, or if you've got a regular cyber deck, you can do 3 three cyberspace actions in the time it takes everyone else to do 1 meat action. So
Right.
those are your 3 actions.
Cool.
And on that roll, you can't get through the password, I'm
I'll
afraid.
just track out and just. I get everybody a map, that's pretty decent for me.
Good start.
Yep.
Good start.
Put it together, Harriet.
I just sort of jack off to the back door.
So we jack into the back door.
Then you
and
jack out.
If I couldn't get in the back door, you're going to have standards.
Even with your worm.
There's a loud clanging noise of metal on metal, and a big cheer comes up from down below in the underground car
Destruction
Is
derby.
it like an accompanying noise of motors running at this stage?
I'd have informed
As we
everybody
got
the
further
cameras
in,
are
or-
hacking, by the way.
park. Make a perception test for me.
Kind of noise.
Is that, you know how like some car parks are like a mezzanine or like an open that you can look down? Is there anywhere we can?
Yes, it's a ramp down and then a level and then another ramp
Right,
down.
okay.
So you'll have to come down to
Point-
90 degrees.
point
to
click.
15 is good. Yes, you can hear the revving of cars.
I'm gonna.
Getting close, I can hear the cars.
So, sorry, you said it's
Cut your ear.
one ramp
Cool.
down onto the next level and then another ramp to a lower level.
Yes,
And the
at
sound
180.
and it sounds
Like
like it's coming
turned
from the lowest level.
Yes, according to the map you've received, there is only 1 level underground.
We just have to go down 2 slopes.
I'd probably turn my flashlight
Yeah.
off now.
Okay.
I'll walk around to the top of the bit of ramp, the second bit of ramp.
Okay, make a perception test for me.
We'll say, can I have a look around just to see if there's anybody who isn't down in the car park? You know, like they might have, if they're doing something really highly illegal or something, would they have like a lookout? I'm just kind of
15
scouting.
total.
Okay, so you've walked down to the second
Yeah,
um,
to the top
ramp
of that
down.
second ramp down.
Yeah, lovely. Okay, and you got a 15 for your perception.
If it's threat, I can add to that, but just normal perception, I presume. So,
It is a threat.
17 then.
it's two people standing there with submachine guns in their hands, and they seem to be chatting away. I'm going to need a stealth roll from you, please.
I'll put up a hand to signal to those behind me. Just two fingers up.
Hey, swearing at us. Do it like that.
What kind of? Oh, it's a dex.
Please.
13.
Oh, that's a 1. You good?
Alright, see him throw his hand up then.
And I'll move to the side of the ramp, and if I can get into hard cover, I will.
Captain Jack Sparrow.
Is it just still gun in your hand?
Gun in hand, I'll just go up to like the edge of the top of the ramp. I presume if there's like a lip, and I'll hide down in the hard bit of cover.
How far
Let me
ahead
check
of us
them
are
out
you?
at you.
I'm just at the top of the second ramp down, so however far that is, depending on how far behind you guys are.
It's 2 ways past the doorman, isn't there?
Talk or bang, or bang it. Talk or bang 'em.
Oh, bang!
Intellect goes down and comes the gun down.
Talk or
Talk or bang bang.
I know who's going to sleep
I'm
with
just
it.
saying, I'm grog in this party. I just do the fight.
I would like to shoot, please.
I would like to shoot.
Gonna kill people in calls, but
Let's get some minis out.
Yeah.
Let's get some minis in here.
I bought a friend.
We've got 2 minutes.
We need to adjust this, don't we? 'Cause this
It's hard to
is
find Cyberpunk.
Square up pretty big.
big ass squares.
Yeah, they're not 5 foot though.
No,
What's 1 square?
2 meters or 2 yards, whatever it was.
Yeah, that's right.
2
2 meters
yards.
is like 6 foot, though, isn't it? It's basically.
Yeah.
Plus up to 5 foot.
It's 2 yards.
Defying the 5-foot conventions.
They do it in yards.
They do it in yards.
There's meters and yards. So
I think the future would be all meters and metro.
Come
yeah.
up with a new system.
Right, so these guys are just milling about.
And is
Like,
this
Sevens
roughly
and
the
nines
top?
now.
yes.
So I'll go against the bollard up here
Let's
then.
get you
And tuck
guys
myself
some
in.
Oh, it's a bit
minis.
bright there. I was going to sneak and whack them with my bat, but it's a bit.
Throw a stone. And then when they turn, dunk.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to give you a lady executive. So
Ooh, I'm a lady. Ooh.
That's the
That goes with
weekend.
the,
Everyone suspected that Ronnie was
Ronnie was a Bonnie.
this
He's got
is
padded
fine.
shoulders in his coat.
Yeah. Look how cool I look.
Funny, where do you get these minis from?
Got a selection of ladies from a board game.
Because whenever I try and look for Cyberpunk
Like
minis, there's not a big choice.
I've just signed up to a Patreon, so I may be sharing that with Jamie to do some nice resin prints very soon.
I'm happy to put some money towards.
There's
doing that.
I have access to a bunch of Cyberpunk miniatures, but they're not super common, so you have to grab them when they're available, and then they go out of stock for ages.
Yeah.
The price isn't that great for them either, realistically.
Yeah, it's probably because
Thank you
it's
very
quite
much.
hard to get hold of. The prices up a bit.
So Archie's probably on the right lines with getting some 3D prints done.
I mean, I'm happy to put some money towards getting them done if
There's
you
a nice
if you need some help with it.
rifle wearing tac ops guy. Ooh.
She got a good booty.
She got a good
No,
booty.
you're waiting on good booty, that is.
Yeah.
That's an ass for TV.
Yeah, I'll swap
That's an
out generic
acidity.
guardsman for rifle dude. Easy.
Here's a nice cyberpunk. Oh, you picked the pink-haired lady.
That's me.
That's you. Netrunner. And we need 2 docs.
That's my my nomad.
Red doc.
Sick.
Looks like Star-Lord.
He was the enemy in our last fight.
Yeah.
Looks
You're
like
like
got real
Team
leather
Belgium.
pants. Some of you got like
Yeah, he was the enemy in our first fight.
No,
Here's drunken doc.
As a man
Okay.
that owns
Okay.
leather trousers.
Okay, I'll have cool.
Keep
I'll have cool looking.
I've got chaps on actually.
Okay.
Hey, chaps are really comfortable to wear.
From where we're stood, can we
You want
see
anything
what
else?
they're
Usually
wearing,
jeans,
sort of
but not always.
thingy?
Sometimes just my leather thong.
They look like
likes.
they're definitely gang.
Are they more like
Yeah, but the
very
hair mask makes it look like they're
cyberwared up, or are they more human-y?
They've got a little bit of cyberware.
Nothing too.
Well, really,
doesn't-
Kessler's ahead of us, isn't he? He's seen them and
so
signaled
we're
to
still
us.
behind.
We're a little bit behind.
That's fine.
True.
That is true. Yeah, so I don't see.
I can.
So
we
I'm
can
like-
zoom in.
Up here
You
and
two
here.
can. I can't. I've got 2 times binoculars.
Well, I mean, we know we can
So you
zoom
spot
in,
these
but
guys.
he might
They've
be
got
around the corner
they've
or
got
that.
machine guns.
Yeah.
These SMGs.
I'm just gonna tuck myself in behind the concrete, rifle ready, vaguely aimed in their direction, but I'm just gonna wait for the rest to catch up.
Okay. No
So-
initiative needed.
So where are we coming from?
So
From where?
you'd be coming like up here onto like a switchback ramp. So he said it was like down and then down.
Well, I think you signalled and we've all sort of
Just stop.
Well, I mean,
So
yeah,
we'd be
I just
more
mean like,
over here
where are
than we
you in
would as we
comparison to
switch
us?
back.
I'm here, like just on the edge of the ramp.
We're not on the board.
So we're up here.
Yeah, coming down basically.
Kind of thing. Okay.
Could we? Could I approach him stealthily?
Try, absolutely. Dave, you've seen the map. You've seen this area. You've seen the electricity ports over this side, and a large off-limits area in this top corner.
Is that the ramp the only access to this level?
It is. All right, give me a stealth roll then, please.
It was a 7.
oh.
Rolled a 1
and then a 7 to
fall
follow.
back, and I was like,
yeah.
oh no.
Fall
You never,
down the ramp.
you never roll well on your second one after a 1.
Oh, yeah.
All the change has dropped out of your pocket and rolled down the ramp into it.
So I can bullshit my way out of this.
Alright, boost again, yeah?
They can't.
What you gonna do?
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with that?
I'm doing the baseball on my shoulder. That doesn't look threatening at all.
Roll me some perception, please. He's got a 13.
Mm-hmm.
Sunlight turns towards
You're better off not rolling.
his mate. Who's that?
Is the racing down here? The car meet, you know?
You shouldn't be here.
I got a
Pointing
location.
guns at you now.
Yeah. I've still got my baseball in my hand. I got told there was a meet here. We got sent a location via our agents to come and have a look.
Come here, come here.
So I'll walk down.
Would the rest of us in our position would we be concealed from them, or is it?
It's just me.
He
there.
walked down there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm staying put, just
So
waiting to
we're
see
still
what happens.
outside.
Yeah, you're all fine.
That's all right.
Yeah, I don't.
That's all we care about.
Fuck that guy.
I will approach him.
Yeah?
Yeah, quite just based about my things like that. Just walking down the steps towards him.
Okay.
So it doesn't look too threatening. I hope.
Alright, cool. You walk down the you walk down into the Smash Mall underground car park.
Mm-hmm.
The dim flickering lights provide the only source of illumination. There are some cars, some old, some new, sat in parallel rows, their engines silent. In the far corner, a group of shady characters mill around an electricity generation hub, the source of a low, ominous hum. There's many cables crudely attached to it to siphon off the power.
Mm-hmm.
The group has circled round an enthralling scene of a security robot, its hands cut off. It's in melee combat with a cybernetic punk wielding a gleaming gold baseball bat. These two shout back to the group, "Hey, I think we've got another player!"
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Beat him with your baseball bat,
Let's
and then steal his.
reveal the rest of them.
Even got a much of a chance.
Gold's a shit metal to have with a baseball bat. It just bend the second you hit something.
They don't need
It's
your criticism right
now.
It's gold plated.
So I assume I'm right in front of them right now.
You've walked down to
Yeah.
these two.
What weapons are they holding?
Is there a yellow car here?
This is our yellow car.
Okay.
Really good arm that was.
Let's get some kind of
Oh, not necessary.
You guys are not there.
Snuck round the back.
That's more than 5. He lied to us.
What are the rest of you doing as he's walking down this ramp towards them?
And you're still going towards them.
I'm just stood in front of him at the moment.
I think I'd be trying to stay quiet to see how this played out to start with. If you got real serious shit, I'd probably step in. But
Okay.
Can we hear the conversation from where we are?
Yes.
Okay.
They're shouting to each other from, 15, 20 metres.
We have to wait and see how it goes.
Yeah.
I'm saying
Make it worse if we get
that's
involved.
what I mean. The second we step out, I'll just start shooting. I'll start blasting.
I will say to the one that's closest to me, or the one that's pointing his gun at my face, I thought this was for cars. That's a fight.
Yeah, and it's a good one.
Can I bet
And
on
you
it?
hear a loud clang as this guy connects with this beaten-looking security droid robot. Poof! His jaw just flies off into the wall. Everyone around them cheers.
Can I bet on it, or
You got any money, Choom?
I do have a few.
Yeah, let's see how much. Let's see the colour of your cloth.
I will.
Brown.
Yeah,
I have
go to a
more
rough
than
part
just
of town
money.
and show them all
that
your
you might
money.
be interested in.
They've both still got guns pointing
Yeah.
at you.
So I will reach into my pocket.
Here's a load of coke.
And I'll grab out about 100 eddies, roughly.
Okay.
I'm going in my pocket, so I just grab out what I guess would be 100 eddies. Just say
Okay.
there's a bit more than that in my vehicle. If you let me go back and get some more, I can put some money on. This is all I've got on me for now. And
That's fucking chicken feed, man.
in the left pocket, I'll pull out the synth coke. The bag of synth coke that I've got on me. And I've
$2
also got
worth
that.
of eddies.
Yeah.
He'll reach out towards it and try and take it.
I'll slowly put it back. Say, this is for betting. You interested?
Make a persuasion test.
Oh shit, I'm not good at that.
Yeah. No better than you thought. What?
That would be a 17.
Okay, yeah.
That's good. It's a good job I rolled a 9.
That's professional level.
Oh, I'm a professional bullshitter.
One turns to the other and says, what do you think? Do you come alone?
Yeah, I got a ping saying there's a car meet.
Come on inside.
That
Take him inside. The other guy lifts the gun towards your back and moves behind you.
is it a
Move.
Is it a heavy pistol?
It's a submachine gun.
Oh yeah, I'll do what he tells me.
Oh, yeah. It's got a nice big ammo clip in it.
Like a
Oh,
tank and
probably.
pistol, but
Yeah.
submachine gun.
At this, I was thinking in my head. I was thinking range. Yeah, let's follow it. I'd go where he's taking me.
Okay.
But
Start
no,
walking
I can't
this
do
way.
that, yeah.
Only one of them left there now. Then.
So if, let's say, chap 1 is escorting you that way,
Yeah.
is chap 2 still looking up our way, or is he now looking at his mate, walking him down?
It did sound like they were preoccupied with the fight, didn't they?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, he's watching
turned that
them
way.
walk down. Yeah.
And can
He whistles. I've come to give you my earpiece. What would you do?
I'm going to swing my assault rifle round on its strap. Combat knife time.
Yeah.
If he's looking down that way, what I would like to try and do is sneak down behind him, kind of like grab him hand over mouth and like drag him back up.
Alright, okay.
It's what I like to try and do, which inevitably is not what's going to happen.
Yeah.
We'll
Okay.
we'll give it a go. Keep knocking those.
So before you roll,
Yeah,
you start making this
stealth and down.
creeping maneuver. What
Yeah.
are the rest of you doing?
We can see him from where we are
Yes.
because and he's moving forward out of sight.
He's giving it the old 1-2 shuffle.
Should I put down?
Sneakaroo.
I was texting. I should go down. You're still beeping.
What's my tag doing? How's the beeping?
It's the beeping's definitely got a bit quicker. You've got 3 seconds. And then
Move
someone's gonna
forward
roll.
quietly to where his position was.
Okay. Who's following?
I think I'd be staying higher up.
You're staying higher up.
Me and you will
Staying in the
stay.
back.
You're staying
I
higher
just
up.
think I don't know
Keep
what.
an eye out behind us.
I was saying,
Yeah.
you guys.
You're staying up.
Yeah, keep an eye out behind us, I think.
Okay. Keep your teammates
No,
down.
well, moving forward.
Sam, make your roll.
I guess for stealth now.
Yes,
I
please.
was going to say, yeah, I'm just looking at the combat table and I guess what I'm doing is a grab, really. Stealth is...
His perception is a 13.
Come on.
Where are we? I'm just trying to find all the stats.
Look at my stuff. I forgot about
12. Oh, one
Stuff
shy.
is low, mine.
Would you like to burn some of your luck?
I was going to say, what does luck do? Is it another dice roll or is it just +1? Well,
You have,
but
you have to spend
two.
double now, don't you?
Yes.
Because you have to.
Yeah.
But is it just +1 to the thing?
Yes.
And what happens if I... Because I can only equal it. So...
You can spend as much luck as you like.
Yeah.
How much luck you got?
Not a lot, I've got 5. So that's all of my
So
nice
you
luck.
get 4.
Yeah,
four,
I'm going to spend 4 luck. I'm going to spend 4 luck on that.
Okay.
to make you roll a 14.
Yeah.
For a second, the squeak of your trainers catches an unusually shiny part of the floor and is allowed as you start to move off. Luckily, it's covered by the clang of this security robot falling to the ground, and everyone bursts into yes.
You should put shoes on. That's what you get.
Just out of interest, are they still happy with me holding my baseball bat in my hand?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think them with their guns probably
I
think it's
was
okay.
They're pointing at you and going, "Ooh!"
Yeah, it's just on my shoulder at the moment. So, if I hear a shot, I'd probably swing with the bat, just at the guy behind me.
At the guy behind
Yeah.
you. Yep.
If I hear a shot from behind me, not a shot from in front of
This
me.
is gonna go south really quickly.
Okay.
It
Yeah.
totally is.
As you're walking along, you can hear the rev of engines. These two cars are running.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Sam.
straight in and race it out.
I'm gonna sneak down.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna stealth up to him, and I'm gonna go for the old grab, hand over mouth, knife at throat, and drag him.
Full on sprint.
Do you have any martial arts?
I have got brawling and melee weapon. I don't have any martial arts.
Okay.
Brawling would be fist fighting, wouldn't it?
Does that bring me down to where he was?
I'm really,
Yes.
I'm
Yeah. You guys are there.
Which one's you?
Pink hair.
Pink hair.
Like a radar beacon.
Okay, so it's Dex plus your brawling skill plus 1d10. The defender's going to use his defender's Dex plus brawling skill.
Dex
It's
plus
1d10.
brawling skill. So 7.
Come on. Come on, guys. Take him down.
16.
See the
23.
The rip? No, would have been good.
23.
Yeah.
Okay, I've rolled a 17.
Grab him, knife to throat, hand over mouth, and slowly try and walk him back up.
Yep, you
How
can now
much I
grapple,
grab.
snatch, choke, or throw if you want to actually do some damage to him, or you can take him back. up
I'm just
the
gonna
ground.
hand him around and drag him
You
back
could all
up.
just stab
with me.
him
I'm
on
not gonna
the
push my
ground.
luck.
Okay,
I've already pushed all of my luck. I've got 1 left.
give me another stealth roll as you go back up the ramp, please.
Come on.
16.
Yeah, that's good. So this guy,
Swap. Drag him.
I'm assuming you're holding on to his machine gun pistol hand.
Yeah, that'd be wise. Yeah, hand over mouth, hand on.
I thought you had a knife.
Yeah, I was thinking that I did say
I mean,
hand
that's
over
it.
mouth, knife to throat.
A knife
so,
to throat is
okay.
a good reason not to shoot you.
Yeah, so I did say so. Yeah, so
Yeah,
I'll stick with
okay.
that 'cause that's what I said.
Yeah, because you do.
remember how he does it on Splinter Cell. He's like, he'll the arm out or something, doesn't he? Like, one hand on one arm and...
He hasn't got a huge amount of education.
He hasn't got a huge amount of education, so maybe he thinks he can survive a knife to the throat.
What we're going to go for is a face down.
Face down, okay. Face
Could
down.
always hit with a butt of the gun. Pistol whip.
Yeah, social. No, it's not.
No, I didn't have it either.
Face
down start, yeah.
So it's cool plus your rep plus 1d10.
Cool plus rep plus 1d10.
Do you have it?
I think we've got one.
11.
You have no reputation.
No, I haven't played the game yet.
And I got a 10. 6 and a 4.
Yeah.
He lifts the gun up towards you, pokes it right into your ribs.
He's a rocket.
I'm
Slowly
gonna,
lowers
yeah,
his
so
gun.
I'm gonna push the knife against his throat so it draws blood.
Yeah, he lowers the gun down to his side.
There we go, and I'll slowly start walking us back up the ramp.
What is that?
You guys see it first.
Have you got the flash on?
Taking some pictures there.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're recording Kessler.
I'm just imagining like the old school cameras, which is like the.
Ooh, that was fucking close.
You need those pictures for your resume.
And he,
Sneaking skills.
I haven't got anything that could sedate him. Everything just makes you more hyper in my list.
You are all about the stims. All about those uppers and not
All
about
it
those
says
downers.
specifically is like medtech bag, full selection of tools needed for
somebody
medical
please take the
purposes.
gun
And
off?
like nothing
No
more.
sedatives
That would
at
be
all.
an
Frank,
idea.
That's what I mean.
You see this guy
Take the gun
just
off.
like
Not him,
finishing
he's
off the
unstable.
security droid on the floor with this bat. Bang,
I don't
bang.
think I can.
Yeah.
Then he picks it up, moves over here and chucks it into this electricity substation where they've got all these cables coming off.
Chucks it in there.
Just chucks it on it and he just goes explodes in electricity and lightning, just like the movies.
From
Right.
where I am, does he look like the main boss, sort of leader guy? Yeah.
He's covered in cyberware, legs, torso, arms, all look chrome as you like, right up to his chin. And he points the bat towards you.
Hello, boss man. I've brought something to bet with because I heard it was racing. I must have been wrong because there's only 2 cars here.
We'll be racing tomorrow morning.
Oh, I've got the wrong day.
But that's okay. You can join us for a game.
Of racing?
It's swinging and hoping not to miss.
What do you want me to do with this? And I've still got the cocaine in my left hand. This I was going to bet on the fighting.
Stick it on the car bonnet.
Who am I betting on?
Yourself.
Stick it on a car bonnet.
I'll walk up and as I'm putting it on the car bonnet, I'll look and see if there's a driver in the car. I know it's running.
There is a driver in the car. There's also what looks like a hyena, a wolf. It's
Harley
half
Quinn.
cybernetic, and it immediately starts barking at you as you move towards the
I'll do a little
the car.
That car's gonna have shit in it.
Don't know about a scratch in the car, but and I'll ask leader guy like, who am I against? I've seen you beat the robot. Am I against someone else or
You'll be facing Vinny.
Vinny? I'll size Vinny up, looking at him. Yeah, he's gonna be massive, Vinny.
He's chiseled with a little bit of cyberware.
I was thinking more the.
He's also carrying a bat.
I was about to say, am I allowed buy a bat?
Mm.
It's fair bat. No, you guys aren't going to get involved and ruin the fun, are you? I'll say to not Vinny, the boss man.
Well, that wouldn't be fair.
Yeah, you seem like an upstanding fair
No
man.
job,
So
I mean, nice guy.
yeah, Okay then. How long rounds, or is it just?
How long do you think you'll last?
You sound literally like uncool as
I am uncool. I'm not used to people.
You're wearing
that
that
aren't
ridiculous
Oh, I forgot. Oh, I look
Probably
horrific. Right?
expecting you to bust out some kung fu right now.
you're like, how does this work?
Shiv, get that beast out of the car.
I'm not fighting the beast.
Do we hear the name Shiv?
Make a perception test.
Yeah, we're up here, aren't we?
Yeah, but if they're shouting,
You
Can
put him
we-
up to us, right?
Yeah.
it's only a 14.
He shouts, Shiv, get that beast out of the car. The beast starts barking away. The echoes of the barks go all the way around the walls of the underground car park, bouncing around, and the sound distorts as it comes up towards your ears. You're really not sure what you hear at all. What are the rest of you doing?
I'm gonna run in and try and take the gun off the guy.
Okay.
I'm hoping he'll just give it up, not
I'll-
wrestle it. I'm gonna go away from the end of the gun, round the other side of it,
Okay.
and then
That seems fairly
take
fair.
out the
Because of the first successful face down, I will give you a bonus to yours.
Oh, I have to do a face down. Can I persuade him instead? Because I didn't want to wrestle it out of his hands. I wanted to take it out of his hands.
Okay, how are you going to persuade him?
I will come round the front.
Yep.
I'll say,
Sun's getting awful low there.
no one's gonna get hurt. I just pin this down.
Speak for yourself.
If I take this,
You'll get it.
if I take this, then my friend won't have to hurt you.
Make your persuasion roll.
love it. I think I'll take one of them. I just don't think I'll take the rest of them.
We're working on the rest of them.
One at a time. That's the gun go.
I will take it away somewhere.
Come on.
Put rest it against the wall.
Okay.
So you cut him on his neck, right? So
He's got a little, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I'm a doctor. I'll make sure you're okay. I wouldn't let anything hurt you. Can I use my air hypo to blast a load of air into an artery in his neck?
Oh! I'll do it.
Yeah, it's a drug injection device.
That is like 2,000 IQ.
With the intention of giving him a severe amount of pain.
It's
Possibly a stroke.
Oh, say air to the brain.
I was going to say, basically, he's using a needle to inject air into his bloodstream.
Yeah.
Going for his neck, we want it to shoot somewhere where the blood's going up to his brain. We don't want the air to get filtered out by his lungs.
Yeah, there's the artery behind the ear.
Okay.
The-
As a doctor, you're fairly... blasting air hypo would be
Something you're
something
adept
you were pretty good at doing. It's the deception I think I'd like the roll on. Please.
It's like Harold Shipman version 2. That's what it is.
Oh, it'd be a really horrific way to die. You'd bleed from the brain and everything. It'd be horrible. Be horrible to what?
As long as it's quiet.
Be horrible to what?
So deception.
Harry, how old is your social media character?
Alternative,
About to watch somebody really horrifically die.
Apparently, I wear my heart on my sleeve. No deception from me.
God. And he just like goes into this.
Actually, now I'm looking at it. Deception might not even be the right skill. Social skills, bribery, conversation, human deception, interrogation, persuasion. So we'll have to go for a persuasion, please.
I can do your persuasion.
Yeah.
Come
Would you
on.
like to use a cool to it?
Yes, please.
Would I like to do what, sorry?
Use any cool on it.
How, I use cool. How does using cool work?
So you can give yourself a bonus to your roll before you roll.
I think luck, that one.
Yeah. Sorry, luck. Yeah, what did I say?
Luck, cool.
Cool.
You were saying add your cool to it, so we were like,
Luck.
what?
Yeah, luck. It was the cool stat you were rolling on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm only on 9 at the moment.
So he starts shaking his head and moving around. You're not sure you're going to get a perfect shot off at him. You can still give it a try, but it may not be perfect.
It's in process. It's in progress.
What's happening?
It's happening.
You going for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's working.
I'll blow 4 luck on it. That's only going to bring it up to an 11.
Okay. What we're going to have is a contested reflex. His reflex is 6. I've rolled a 1.
Yay! Okay, it can still go wrong on my part.
It could.
And a 4.
Okay, so 13.
Straight in.
Yeah. Sleep now.
Describe how that goes. How do you want to do this?
How would you like to give him arrow stroke?
Up against the neck, aiming for the right location, presumably because he's all stressed. It's all popping out on his neck right now. So as he struggles, just place one hand around the other side of his neck. He's already got embraced. Put the hypo on there, looking right in the eyes, and watch it happen to him.
You see his eyes
Yeah.
immediately start shaking as his pupils dilate to a full radius and then roll back into his head.
Alright.
As
Called
his mouth
coma.
And you've got ice water in his
Oh my god, you're a psycho. Oh, there you go. Improper needle usage causes an air embolism.
and he suddenly goes limp in your grip. Kessler.
Bosh slowly lower it to the ground. Try not to make any noise.
Okay.
Dizziness, irregular heartbeat, breathlessness, fast breathing,
Think of an unexpected heart attack.
He'd be experiencing a lot of shit.
You're supposed to be just staring at you in horror.
He's the doctor. I'm glad I didn't see that. To be honest.
It'll be you he's fixing up in a minute.
Alright, guys at the top, you could just see that happening from the top of the.
Drag him up and throw him in one of the stores higher up, and let's get his body out of the way. And let's get his body out of the way.
Just stick
Just
grab his body behind one of the vending machines.
Loss of consciousness.
Yeah, you could do that.
Has he got anything else on him?
Yeah, he has. Are you going to search him?
Yeah.
It's got a submachine gun pistol that has dropped to the floor.
A pistol?
Machine pistol.
I put the submachine gun up against the wall, which is free for anyone. I'm not looking over that. It's
he's
not really
got-
my remit.
He's got 2 other clips for his pistol. He's got a cell phone.
I'm quite horrified at the way
I'll
he
pick
just
that
cuts
up.
his
I'll
card.
take his cell phone.
To the doctor, I'm like,
He's got 7 EBs in cash. Sorry, 70 EBs in cash. Eddies.
and he laughed at my 100.
He's got cash. He's got a handgun. He's got some clips for the handgun. He's got an SMG, which you already taken off him.
The gun, is against the wall. I've taken his cell phone.
Take his phone. That's fine.
If you're not going to use the handgun, can I?
Yes,
have the
SMG.
handgun?
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Amazing, excellent. I shall take the handgun and the 2 clips of the handgun. as well.
Okay. Nothing else of significance then. Just
He has cyberware, but you'd have to dig that out.
yeah. Well, no, we haven't got time for that. Take the whatever he carries. His EBs, is it? Eddies. Whatever he carries those in.
Eurobucks.
Just throw that to the side to whomever wants it.
I don't even want the money, jeez.
Hide the body.
Behind the vending machine.
While you're all hiding the body, I'll move back down to just behind this concrete bollard here.
What pistol is it?
It's a submachine gun pistol. It does a paltry 2d6 damage.
But it can be concealed, that one.
I believe it can, yeah. Yes. And it also has an auto fire ability. So you can shoot off more than one shot.
So
Okay, so
as
robots
we get the body
smashed
put away behind the vending machine and it's all dealt with, Skippy will just have a moment of.
I don't want to know what your backstory is.
From the thrill of it.
Is there anyone in the orange car? I'd have been looking around as I was walking down.
Yes.
There's someone in there as well.
We will turn around and he's out.
Sorry, you said there were
Thought me
2
Jack
cars
was
down here that were on. Is it that yeah, far on an orange one that are on?
Coleman's car and this orangey red one.
Are there other cars in the slots, or are they just
on
off?
the map? Just the one.
Just how it is on the map,
Yeah.
but it's only those 2 that are running.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I see anyone in this closest car on the left-hand side?
Perception test.
A plus threat.
Sure.
7, 8, 9, 22.
It's empty.
It's empty.
You said there's a big power unit where there's cables siphoning off the power.
That's this side.
Oh, it's not that side then.
No, that does have power coming to it,
Right.
and a small computer machine.
Is there
Just here.
a port I could check into to try and turn the lights off?
You would do that probably at the port you tried to get into before. There may be others, but you might have to go inside to find them.
In the actual. Did you roll stealth? I might not do that. I'm not very good at
Have you got
stealth.
stealth as a...
I was, and I failed massively.
Like very loudly, like those
Oh no, do you know what? I've got a 12 in stealth.
That's higher than mine.
Can I try and
better than
move
mine.
down the ramp a little bit, see if I can find somewhere that I can
You've got
jump?
really
Absolutely
high
can.
stealth.
Yeah.
Explode.
Come on!
Not that way.
Oh no!
Every time.
Oh god, it could not be worse.
No, it's got a
Got 4. A 4.
It's okay.
So
Stealth. It shouldn't do stealth.
I mean,
that's
a
what
ring.
it
Is
is.
it like a ring, or is it just like a car parking space?
You
can't- it's a,
I walked
it's
down
a
there, bolted
hazarded
Yeah, I
off
should have
area.
balls
There
out.
were there were quite a few people circled around you. They're
Boys.
passing some money around,
Yeah.
trying to put a bet on.
Betting on me.
No one's betting on you.
Fucking idiots.
Yeah.
Oh, then it's got
The odds are good as well.
Spray paint on the back.
And this guy has pulled out his baseball bat, and it's got some rather large nails. Of
course it does. Of course
He's swinging it round.
I'll ask Metal Man,
Yep.
saying what's
say
he
to
put
his
up for this
mouse
fight, just while I'm in there, saying what am I going to win when I beat him.
The big boss
Yeah.
walks over to the car and puts a chunk of euro dollars on there. It must be a few hundred in there.
A few hundred, that's $2,000 worth of coke. Alright, okay, so yeah, he's put money down. I guess we just wait and see when he says fight, really, with my baseball bat in my hand.
Okay.
And I don't know if we're continuing from the last session because my gun was loaded a certain way and I've got it written down. So I don't know if I'd have reloaded it with normal bullets before today's session or kept it as it was.
Would you have reloaded it or kept it?
Well, I
as it
don't know how
was?
long it's been since then.
It's been a few days.
I'd have probably put normal bullets back in there. I only had the other bullets in there for certain reasons, so yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Indiana Jones there.
To shoot some cyber sumo wrestlers.
Well, yeah, I had my EMP bullets all loaded in, so.
Yep, cool. Okay. A face down between you two, please.
Oh, yeah, I'm great at that.
Oh,
Big balls. Can you go to minuses in this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
I rolled a -3.
But hit yourself in the face with your back.
bonus action shit my pants.
Do I actually piss my pants in this?
Okay, several things happen all at once. This guy grins at you, and you just can't hold a step. You look away. And you hear a little noise. Yeah. And he pulls back his bat and starts to walk towards you. Just as further down here, you hear someone sliding, skidding, rolling.
He's like, I've got this guy.
I've got him.
Just a stealth roll.
Like an orc stealth.
All the way down to the bottom of the ramp with enough noise to initiate a combat.
Playing his own theme tune as he comes down.
Bum, bum, bum.
Let's have some reflex rolls, please.
How did I roll off? Why couldn't
That
it be the other way around?
made me laugh.
So is it
This-
plus the
Reflex.
reflex?
Your this
Yes.
one for
Oh,
you.
nice.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
And then I think I wrote everyone else on.
Sorry, I'm just double checking.
Could I be a pain and ask you to do the initiative?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
That's your job there. Breathe job.
1 to 5. 5 to 10.
10.
What did I get?
9.
Okay, so 9 for Ronnie. And then
10 for Knox.
10 for Knox. 11 for Ego.
12.
I got 12 as well.
Sorry. Who has the highest reflex? I
I have
suppose?
6.
8.
So yes, I would go before me.
So Frank, thank
So
you.
it's me then.
13 for Skippy.
Ooh.
And also a 13 for Debug.
They've both got the
Is that
exact same
same?
carriage sheet.
Ah, okay.
Very different
Let's keep it that. Yeah, just keep it that way.
But he is high on coke, so he
What are you
might.
going to do? Okay, yeah.
It's got the edge. The cutting edge.
And he's just murdered someone with air, so he feels really good about
Yeah,
himself.
because-
Right.
Had an unexpected heart attack.
Oh, and I wasn't there. I didn't see.
It happens a lot.
The doctors gave his diagnosis.
Yeah, trust
It's,
me.
it's not recorded or anything.
I'd be a doctor.
Yeah, trust me, I'm a doctor.
I've got a 12.
So you'll be one above me, which is Ego, so yeah, in there. And you read it from left to this is highest.
Frank and Kessler.
Yeah, we all
also
got 12, so what's your reflex?
Oh,
6.
sorry. I
Yes,
thought
the
you
ex-
said 13.
No.
Oh,
You're the exact same as Frank.
my bad.
Okay, that's well enough. I got a 5.
I've rolled a 2.
Lovely.
Roll up like you got up there.
I mean, I rolled better with the D6 than the D10.
Of course, he tries to get a higher numbers more.
Let's do this.
Boom.
Skippy.
Thinking about
Just
my
somersaulted down the ramp.
It was very acrobatic.
yeah, thinking about it's just coming off my high from that guy, and hearing Knox going down there, I will get the bag off my back and unzip my rifle,
Okay.
slam some ammo in it, and I start making my way down that ramp,
Okay.
preparing to do open body surgery.
With a precision instrument.
Yes.
Yeah. Feeling confident?
Nope.
Okay.
I think I've had enough stimulants to overrule my
Feelings.
So you've got a move stat.
Okay.
You can move and then do an action.
Okay.
So you can move 4 spaces
Okay.
We've got to move 6.
and then do an
Does that
action if you
mean?
want to.
6 spaces.
Sorry, yeah, you've got a move stat. So if it's move 6, yeah, you can
Move 6
spaces.
squares.
Okay, I can move 6. And where's Knox at the moment?
There.
Right in the middle.
That's Knox.
Yes.
Is Kessler?
Yeah.
I will move down to be behind Kessler and crouch down and then just wait to see what happens. Ready to support. And heal people if they get injured, I mean.
Okay.
That'd be me do. Me doing. I'm just,
do?
That'd me do. I just want to see how it goes down before I commit. So yeah, I'm done.
Lovely. T-Bug.
A little bit further up the ramp. What if 1, 2, 3, I'd say like 4. I don't know where this person is. 5, 6. I'm thinking about lying prone to aim with my gun. If that's actually how it is with the bars.
Get my air
If
high
I
there.
lie prone and I see.
You can. Yes. Now remember the rules for cover in this game is you're
There is
either
none.
in cover and you can't shoot anyone, or you can't be shot,
More fluff.
or you're not.
It's more
which means
fluff.
You can be shot at, no problem.
Like,
So you
I've
can't be
absolutely
shot.
fluff is
So
fine.
I'm just sort of aiming just so that if shit goes down, I'll start.
Lovely.
So I started blasting.
Okay, have you checked the range of your weapons?
My weapon, I will have to double check, but I've got an assault rifle which I'll put to single shot.
What does it say range?
Yeah, what is the range?
So there's a table.
There's a range
in the
table,
middle,
yeah.
And it,
Yeah, but it's not on the
yours
character
gains
sheet, is it?
distance.
No, your
So assault rifle.
50 metres
yeah,
is.
it's harder.
Something like that. And my optimal is like.
Yeah, I've got a very heavy pistol, I think.
Each square is represented 2 metres.
So
2 metres a
I
square, yeah.
really-
They are, yeah.
I'm
So we've
covering
got some
the
ranges here for
yeah, some
pistols,
distance.
SMGs, shotguns, rockets.
Our most effective range is 0 to 12 or 13 to 25 metres.
So yeah, you'd be
Not
at the moment.
12,
we're
what was it, 13?
24.
And sorry, 0 to
We're in
12
this-
is our
these tenants, so you probably
ideal,
20,
and then
So we have a
25
rifle.
we go a little bit worse at
So you need
13
to
to
get closer.
25,
And
and then we get
Yeah, we're going to be
horrific
in
at
the.
Okay, that's all right then.
yeah, ARs of pretty.
13 to 25 metre
Just
range.
reviewing this table here, which is our range to hit.
So yeah,
difficult.
13 to 25 is optimal.
Sorry, did we say each of these squares is 2 metres?
We're in it, aren't we? 2, 4, 6,
Yes.
8.
I think we're 24 metres away, or where I am is 24,
Yeah.
so you might be a little bit further back.
Well, it depends who we're shooting at, really, doesn't it?
Yeah.
What we're not shooting at is the car.
Have you said that loud?
We can shoot those guys and those guys.
And that guy.
Aim for the dudes with the baseball bats.
Stop aiming at my shit.
I'm intrigued.
Stop
with the
shooting
power
my
under the
shit.
cameras.
Oh, rifles are only like
I haven't had
10
that
to
moment
hit.
yet. It's coming.
It's like
I was
those
gonna look
Archie.
up it.
When I came down there, at a glance in the room,
Yes.
was there any sign of anyone who looked like Shiv?
Because you're still
Make a
beeping away.
perception test.
Shoot at everyone.
14.
Isn't that good, I'm afraid.
That's alright. Okay.
You don't see her.
I only came down the ramp and so I didn't really have a good look. That's fair enough.
Okay, T-Bug, you lie down ready to shoot.
Yeah.
Kessler,
I'm going to single shot 24 metre range into this guy with a submachine gun.
this guy here. Fuck
Yeah.
that guy.
So
right behind him.
I've kind of got a bit of an angle. Should be okay unless I settle badly. I'm effectively I'm gonna pop out from behind my concrete pillar, shoot, and then step back behind it.
They're gonna think it's you.
Oh no, it's poor old Noxie who's stood in the open.
I'm just hoping that the
pistol's
fluff
got some
gives
good
me.
range on
So they have to do a little bit of a perception check to see me.
Okay, so you're 24.
But they're definitely going to think it's me.
So it's D10 plus your shooting skill.
I was going to try and start it out.
Yeah, shoulders and arms for
Because he's
your
betting with my
rifle.
cocaine stuff, but people are just going to start shooting, so apparently that's not going to
I'm going to
work.
start blasting.
Yeah. So just a difficulty of 10, is it?
So I've got 14 shoulder arms. I rolled a 10.
You
Very
explode.
nice, explodes.
So that's 18, 20, 30 something. 32, yeah.
That is plenty.
I should have gone for an
His
inch
reflex
shot.
isn't high enough for him to try and dodge the bullet, so all you're going on is that 10.
So, and then that's just the one shot damage. Where's gun?
I think it's 3d6.
3 or 4d6?
4d6. 5d6.
Oh, so probably some of it was 5d6.
Don't have that many d6.
Alright, you're looking out for sixes.
Well, what have you got?
I have very heavy pistol.
Same bad.
So we've got.
Yeah, you're hit.
So what? You said
Yeah,
looking
with
out for
5d6.
sixes. What?
Yeah, you need 2 of them.
I need just 2 number 6s on the dice, or
Yes.
I got no 6s.
Okay, no critical injuries.
Okay. Oh right, I was like, oh shit, do I have to get all 6s to actually do anything? Okay.
It's fully auto, 5 bullets around.
10.
Fully auto's 10.
10 bullets around.
No, 5 and then suppressing fire was
6,
half the
10, 13 total.
7
I'm just thinking
13.
one
Wow,
bullet is
that's
going to be 5d6.
Excellent shot. Boom, goes right through his shoulder. Does not hit the car.
3 round burn. Automatic fire is a 3 round burn.
Any movement from Kessler?
Just to pop out from behind my concrete ball
Yep.
and pop back in. I'm doing the tactical.
Okay, so you're hoping to be not seen behind the...
Yeah, I'm staying like behind that, trying to use it as hard cover.
Lovely. Okay. It's me.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay.
What does DV mean on that?
Difficulty value.
Okay.
So target number.
Just walking towards me.
This guy runs forward and tries to smash you with his bat.
Immediately thought.
Do I get to roll an evasion?
Yeah,
on
you
this?
can.
we are children.
Dex and evasion. So your evasion skill, please.
A 19 on evasion.
Gun boy does gun thing.
I can't wait to hear what Ronnie's feedback is going to be on this combat.
He's only rolled a 13.
Okay, it's because he gets 2 attacks with the bat.
In his annual review.
Brett fires 2, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Do I have to roll evasion again for the second one, or do we stick with the?
So far, we've used a significant number of bullets.
I'd imagine we'd have to
Roll
roll
again.
again. Yeah.
Significant.
We just found some bullets though. So technically.
Oh no,
Yeah, there's been a net gain.
I explode,
in
don't I? If I
total,
roll a 10.
They
Yeah,
go
I'm
to
not-
ammunition.
So
Only the bullets we
13
gained
plus
with
my
pistol, he used a
14, so that's
rifle bullet.
27.
Far more expensive.
Okay, so he swings the bat at you.
Yeah.
Despite not being able to hold his gaze, you suddenly leap into action
Oh,
with
shit.
a drunken master style
I've only had 10
dodges.
points. I'm sorry.
As he
Yeah. You're really angry at me.
Okay. Everyone that's watching this fight suddenly scatters around. Anyone who's armed with a gun starts picking it up and starts moving towards where they heard the shots. This guy's going to move towards you. You hear this engine start revving. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. What was the sweet range of an SMG?
It's very close range, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Still worth a go.
Still worth firing, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Suppressive fire.
He'll turn around and try and find some cover. 1, 2, 3, and then duck out and try and shoot. This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. He'll open the door of this car, and this beast, cyber hyena, pops out of the back of the van.
Cyberina.
And he yells, "Fetch!"
Suck 'em, boy.
Alright, shots then. These two will fire their SMGs at Nox, being a nice easy target.
That's the easiest target there, unfortunately not.
Having only just stumbled down the ring, what's going on, guys?
I was just looking for the cars.
You just stumbled down there and immediately behind you heard a bang.
Yeah. I said I was going to talk my way out of it, and then suddenly people started shooting at other people. It's like,
I just started blasting.
First one is a miss. The second one is a hit, and it's going to do 13 points of damage.
right, so what do I do?
You've got your armor on, which is 11.
Is it? Okay, yep.
Yeah, so you take 2 points of damage on your HP, and your armor drops down to 10.
Okay.
Got 2 bits of armour.
Yeah, so
22.
that's your body armor. That's your head. If they go for a headshot, you've still got 11 armor on your head because you got a helmet and a body.
If you want to make a headshot or any kind of cold shot, it's a -8 to the difficulty value. +8.
So spaff your look on them.
I think HP is my hits then.
Yeah, your hits. Yeah.
Okay, this guy is going to poke his head out and try and shoot at Skippy.
Okay.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
I did duck down, but I'm still visible.
Yeah, are you ducking behind this thing here?
Yeah, well, I went up behind him and I ducked down.
He'll be shooting a T-bug.
Sorry, T-Bug.
Straight through the fucking scope of my gun, I imagine.
Just straight in the eye, Saving Private Ryan style.
Yeah, you know what I mean?
It's a 13.
It's 15 you needed, I think.
15, okay, so that's a miss.
Would you even have a scope, or just be your eye extends out across the
You can actually get a scope.
Either way, I was imagining.
It's just an empty tube that his eye goes into.
Yeah, just connect my
One of
eye
those
to it.
cartoon things where
It
the
just slams you
eyeballs
into
at the
his
end of
bat.
Is that another evasion?
Yes.
Oh, the binoculars
His is
and
a
the eyeballs
very
and that,
heavy melee bat, so he's only going to strike once. It's going to do a lot more damage if it hits you. He's rolled a 19 to hit.
It's gonna hit me. I think I only got a 17 on evasion. Where's my evasion? 14. Oh, add 9.
Yeah, that'll do it.
23. Yeah.
Yeah.
understand that.
He only gets 1.
He only gets 1 because it's a very heavy bat. It does
Mine-
the extra damage.
Mine's very heavy, and I get right fire too. Oh no, mine's just heavy, not very heavy.
Yes. Yeah.
Is the automatic fire with the 3 burst a totally different? Is the range to hit just a single fire, and then the automatic fire is?
Yeah, they're
different
different.
table.
Yeah, they're different.
Well, does it? Okay,
Auto fire is something different when you spray all your
It's just because I'm writing it down onto an Excel spreadsheet, so I was just making sure if I write that down.
Ronnie's interested.
Okay, so that
They'll never
is
copy that by the end of the day.
The red car revs its engines and starts driving out of the car park. I want everyone in that line there to please make a jumping out of the way test.
What would that be? Just straight reflex?
I'm rolling.
192. I'm just looking it up. Ramming. Dodging a ramming vehicle on foot to avoid the messy 66 damage is only a DV13 check to dodge. So that's evasion test, please. Dex plus evasion plus 1d10.
Where's evasion?
So find your evasion total.
Nah, I'm off that.
Dex plus evasion plus 1d10.
And what do we need?
So on your total sheets, you'll see it's already added the thing for you.
But what's the total?
So look for your evasion, add 1d10.
Oh right, evasion's already like that. Yeah.
19.
That's good.
20.
15.
13.
He crushes your legs.
This red car comes screaming out with wheels spinning, and you all just dodge out at the last minute. If any of you want to leap on to the vehicle, you may.
That's not the car we're after, is it?
This is the red one.
Yeah.
What
Where's the car with
Can we
that's
empty it? Can we empty a
fine.
clip into the front of the car?
It's like,
It's
You're
not.
concentrating on jumping
Dodging.
out.
That's
of
fair
the
enough.
you can usually look if you wanted to.
As I'm stood at kind of away and out of the way, am I able to shoot one of the wheels?
Yeah, just back there.
Yeah.
You're still outside the
on the car.
thing.
Yeah,
You're still outside.
he's out at the top.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
this.
Yeah, on your turn.
Yeah.
No problem.
Yeah, fair.
car did leave
17,
our
18, 19.
range.
That's
Yeah.
20 points of damage to T-Bug.
Nice.
Obviously, you can accept your
Clips me as I fucking roll.
ammo.
Smash him.
Alright, that is all of the best guys. Frank, you're up.
Do I have, when it says seriously wounded, if
You've
I'm
got
below that number,
You get a crit.
am I seriously wounded?
Yes.
I'm seriously
You're
wounded.
not,
currently
because
then.
you only take your armor jack takes 11 of your damage, so you only take 9 damage, and you're like armor.
Does that happen when I get run over by a car?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
armor.
So
So
just
your
throw-
armor goes down to 10, same with everything.
There is my-
Quick look while I'm obviously got 2 big because next to me, the driver's still in that car, isn't he? She. Oh, how convenient.
I've seen a Grand Theft Auto. You just
Is
go over
there-
and grab them and.
Disengaging and all that
Pull them up.
malarkey in this.
There is no
Opportunity
disengage.
attacks.
You can just walk out. No, there's no opportunity attacks. You can just walk straight
And I
out
can
of
move
combat if you want to.
5 squares. So I could yank her out the driver's seat. Attempt.
You could attempt to do that.
I want to yank her out the driver's seat, or attempt to yank her out the driver's seat.
Okay. That will be a grab. So your brawling skill plus a d10.
Which is a 9 plus a 14, so 23.
She's rolled a 2. Whatever her brawling skill is. You pull open the door and grab her.
Yeah.
No, fuck off! Fuck off!
And I want to like.
Young girl.
Yeah.
She's got spray paint all over her legs. She's trying to kick you. You managed to grab her jacket and pull her into the next seat because obviously
Yeah.
she's.
Oh, she was in
Oh
the.
no, that's the driver.
No, so yeah, if I went to
that's
that
the
door.
driving seat. So straight out of the door.
Yeah. Would I have enough strength to throw her, or would it just be? I'm now pushing my luck.
Yes, you can do a grapple, snatch, choke, or throw as your
Yeah, 'cause
second
I'd wanted
action.
to throw her that way. You see, if that makes sense.
Yeah, you can do a throw. Use your action to throw the defender and deal your body stat directly to the defender's HP. The defender is left fell prone and must use another action to get up.
Okay, so my body is a 6.
Okay, she takes 6 damage.
That's more damage than shooting her.
Purple panda girl.
I've still got some movement. Can I climb in the car? Yeah, so I'm sitting in the car.
The driver's in the car. That worked out well.
And now we'll get round 2 of getting run over.
I don't think I'd be able to drive this turn because I've done a lot of stuff. So yeah, just shut the door.
Yeah, so your melee action was the 2 things.
Yeah. And then and then that's all I want to do. Shut the door, lock it, and just sit there and.
Alright. Ego.
Right. And my handgun is in my backpack,
Okay.
which is not ideal.
It's not ideal, is it?
I can't use that. I'm not sure I'd even go for my pistol though, to be honest. I was going to do something different, but I will have seen him get in the car, right? Where I was, looking over the edge.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. And then I will pick up the submachine gun.
Okay.
And I will run down to behind this pillar and say, "Does anybody want this?" And that's where I go. I will obviously try and hide behind the pillar.
Okay.
Nox,
you're up.
Actually,
Come on, Nox.
one last thing. Sorry. What I was gonna do, I wanted to look round. Is there anything in the vicinity that we could block that road with if I needed to?
What are you thinking?
Well, I have a grapple gun, and I was wondering if I shot it into like one wall or onto the edge of this pipe, and then was there something I could wedge it onto on the other side?
The grapple gun, so you'd use the grapple gun wire as your barricade.
So like there'd be
Don't
a
do the
wire
seven
across.
pins.
Yeah.
Um,
Because obviously he's in the car now, but I was thinking if someone else tries to drive out, we need to be able to slow them down.
you could certainly give that a go.
Okay.
How effective it would be is
Yeah, I don't know.
up to
But
the
I
dice.
was looking to see if there would be something if I need to. He very well, my guy. Frank.
So it's a car park, so there would be those little flimsy plastic barriers that you could lower.
No driving this way. Okay. There's no like debris or anything that we, like the two of us could drag out.
There might be some debris in the car park. There's the vending machine.
Have you got a
Okay.
You got a
Alright.
ball in? Oh, yeah, I've got a ball and stuff.
Okay. Alright.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's not great.
Nox.
What is your range?
Yeah,
that means it's
right. The range. Did you say its movement is? Oh, move 7. Okay, fair enough. It's got a bit of movement. Can I step forward once so I'm in the closest range to the?
Yeah.
Cause I can move and shoot and then move again. Right?
You can,
Yes.
yeah.
And then I would like to take a shot with my extremely heavy or whatever, very heavy bolt pistol.
Bolt pistol.
I keep doing it. Yeah.
And you've also
Alright, fire your last pistol.
For the Emperor!
For the Emperor!
Slash your handgun.
That is 16, and it's 15 at that range.
Lovely, that's a hit. Roll your damage. I believe that's 5.
46.
46. Oh, it's just a heavy pistol.
Yeah. No, very heavy is 4. It's the rifle that's 5.
Sixes.
No, but I did get 9, 11, 14 damage.
14 damage to my cyber hyena.
The very first thing we
Okay.
And then I shall walk back up the ramp. What was that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So he literally walks, doesn't even look, shoots at the side, just walks up the ramp.
So having recovered from your
Yeah.
emergency situation.
I understand that stealth is no longer my skill, so I just walk off.
Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Exactly.
Very sensible.
I can't use super
Hey,
shit.
nobody
Ronnie.
want this gun.
Okay.
I'll have to run to the toilet.
On second thought, I think I'll probably, like, as the car zooms past, I'll probably underside better of it. I'm not going to shoot the car.
Okay.
Because I'm thinking if they're trying to escape, they're probably not
Best to leave them out of our way.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Until they come to your house and fuck you up while you're sleeping.
Right.
I'd love
Can
it.
I have a check around me? Make sure there's not. I can't see anyone coming from behind, blocking off exits or anything like that.
Quick scan around. No, you're good.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'm going to. I don't know how many squares I am away from the top of the ramp.
2.
2. Okay. So I could do 5 altogether. I think the person up at the far end of the ramp. I'll stand behind them.
Here or
That's
there?
There,
Knox.
yeah, behind Knox there.
Okay.
And
You rush down
motivational
and
words. Yeah. Come on, gang. We can really do this. We're gonna, really. I can't think of any of the phrases now that I've just been looking up.
You got time to lean, you got time to clean. Come on.
you pull out a motivational quote you've seen on
There's
one
no-
of those.
there's
There
no
is no
item.
iron team.
You can reach as high as you dare to dream.
Just keep on holding on, little cat. On to us.
Okay, lovely. Anything else?
I think everyone's going to be too far away, aren't they, to really shoot?
Can you hold actions in this one?
Give me a conversation roll while you're at it, please.
Casual conversation mid-fight.
Even empathy if you don't have it.
Is that a
Oh,
one?
that's an explosion!
Is it a 1 or a 10?
Oh,
That's a one.
Oh,
I
that's
think
a
on
1
that
on
one.
the 10 dice, yeah.
Yeah, because it's double 0, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 10, yeah.
So now it's minus it. Well,
Yeah, you want a low roll.
Yeah.
3, and it's conversation.
so
So 11, 8.
your motivational speech that you were hoping for does not come out the way you intended.
There's no I in team, but there is an M and an E.
I'm there holding my leg after being run over by the car, and you're spouting, "There's no iron team."
Okay, Skippy. What are you going to do?
All right. So orange car's raced out.
Yes,
Frank has got in the other car.
he has.
Whatever that. None of our guys are down there. We're on the ramp.
Yes.
There is an energy unit in the corner with lots of cabling wrapped into it.
In both corners.
There's 2 of them.
This side has a security droid that's smashed up with no hands or jaw and is currently sparking away like a little
So
firework.
is that the energy converter on this side? The energy or is it elsewhere?
How much do you know about energy converters?
Not really, not a lot. You just
Have you
described there being an energy thing with lots of cables hanging out. I assumed it was running the lighting.
Granada!
I didn't get the reference.
Grenade.
Oh.
That's just the way somebody used to say grenade
Okay.
in a game.
Make a perception test.
It's not great there. That's a 13.
Could be power. Yeah, looks
Well, if I don't know what it is, that's fair enough. Then I'm just going to shoot this guy.
Okay, shoot that guy.
What is the difference between doing auto and a single shot?
Auto fire.
It's the
You
free bursts.
get 2d6 for your damage, but you double it by every point you beat the difficulty value.
Basing that
So-
up to the.
Up to the maximum of the weapon. So you might have something like auto fire 3 or auto fire 4, so you can times that damage by 4.
As the said,
So
auto fire.
we've done it a few times and it hasn't been that spectacular. It's very
Reading
very
to the bottom, so you
based
write
on
I was
whether you
thinking-
get a good roll for the hit and then a good roll for your
Because that just says
2d6.
auto fire, and then it's 5d6 is all it says on our.
Yeah.
5d6 for the bullets, and then auto
does.
fire over your free round burst, I'd imagine.
So does that mean you'd roll 15d6 if all 3 bullets hit?
No, you only get 2d6 damage, but the more you beat the score.
Whatever it is, Skippy is going to go full auto into that guy.
Land.
Okay.
You've also got suppression fire, but that doesn't do damage, just so you're aware.
I don't want to suppress it.
Yeah.
So it's going
Yeah,
to it's going to use 10 bullets out of your magazine.
That's fine.
Yeah, land vehicle tech.
All right. It
Yeah,
is.
it's 3 for SMGs and 4 for assault rifles.
So it's a 15 to hit.
Okay, how many did you need to hit?
Based on this, it's just on this
Yeah.
one here, is it?
Yep.
For it's a rifle. I need a 10.
Okay. He does not have a reflex high enough to dodge it. So roll your 2d6 and you can times it by 4.
2d6. So what is the 5d6 on the damage then?
That's for single shots.
Oh, single shots, okay. So 4, 12.
Yeah, I'm afraid
16, sorry. 16.
His armour is going to soak up quite a bit of that.
So this was you shooting the boss guy.
Oh, it is the boss guy.
It is.
The guy closest to Frank is what I'm going for.
I'm in there, so yeah, he's the
I'm
lead
just trying to
rider.
keep the people off you so you can get the car out of there.
Is it an action or anything to switch from single fire to auto fire? Can I just do that as 3?
I like to think you've got
How
like
long-
a double trigger.
Yeah,
on there.
just
How long you hold your trigger down?
3 actions.
Yeah, you just have a select fire knob, which
Okay.
is easy enough to change.
That being the case, I'll look back now. Alright, that's me done.
Nice.
T-Bug.
Go for it.
You're up.
I'm going to stand up with whatever I've got left on my legs.
Don't worry, I can turn those off for you.
Who can I see from where I am in terms of angle?
You can't see this guy because he is actively hiding behind that cover. Everyone else you can see.
Can I get ready to shoot at him if he does come out of cover? Am I allowed to do that?
And it is advanced tactics.
I'm going to attempt to do that then, and just kind of, I'll do the whole thing where I lean on the wall to try and steady my aim the best I can, ready for him, so that when he pops his head out, I'm going to full auto.
You can auto fire into him.
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely. Kessler?
Bang.
Bang!
I'm gonna put a shot into this cyber thing, which is probably gonna come and try and chew my ankles in a moment. So, yeah, I'm gonna put a single shot into that. It's a fucking 1.
Yay!
So 14 minus 8.
Ooh.
It's a miss.
At least you can't nap that one, and that's where you hit your own
Can you roll to hit again, please?
To hit again?
Yes, please.
Oh, for God's sake!
I still don't know the damage. If it's bulletproof.
17.
Okay, you've hit the car. Can you roll some damage for me, please?
Borrow your dice again.
Does it hit the windscreen and hit you?
No 6s at least.
What we got? So 6, 10, 15, 17 damage.
Okay.
Roll 3 6s, shut the car down.
It's got plenty of structural damage.
I just thought it might
points.
go through the windscreen and hit.
I don't think it will.
You hear the bullet go bang, bang, boom, boom, straight up the bonnet of the car.
For God's sake. No scratches, guys.
The bullet hole's not scratches.
Yeah. That's fair. He did say scratches. It's not. It's a hole, not a scratch.
All right. Anything else from Kessler?
No, that's me. Yeah, you get 1 action per turn, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1 move, 1 action.
Yeah, I'm staying put for now.
Some guns do have a rate of fire of 2.
I've only got a rate of fire of 1.
Yeah, but not very heavy pistols. Sorry. Okay, let's do the cyber hyena. That's what we've all been waiting for.
Like, we haven't even been shooting at that cyber hyena. I kind of want to see what it
Well,
does.
that's what we just attempted. It didn't go very well.
And it's going to use its heavy melee weapon.
This is alright. This is alright. As long as Frank can survive it through this round and he gets the car out of here and then we run.
Yeah, I've only got to survive 1.
Kill a hyena.
Okay, can you make an evasion roll for me, please? Evasion plus D10.
I might be spaffing my luck on the dodging it.
After we get the car out. You can spaff all you want to.
Just don't do it in the car.
13, 20, 31.
It's already hyena shit.
Shit a brick.
Oh, I don't like fucking dogs.
You are ruining my fun. However, it is rate of fire 2, so let's go again.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
I've got a 22.
I got a 21.
Lovely.
Archie's like, yes!
16 points of damage as the hyena finally grabs hold of your leg, pulls you a little bit, so you slightly come unbalanced.
So
11 of that gets soaked up by your armour.
And body goes down to 10. Cool.
You hear it snarling.
Oh, get off my leg, you bastard!
Drool is coming off its mouth. You can see the cybernetics into its skin, badly patched, and they're still bleeding in parts.
Feel a bit sad for him.
Alright, then the rest of the guys.
You got my leg.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Got my
1, 2,
leg.
3, 4. Can't find any cover, but they're going to try and shoot you anyway. These guys are going to try and pull you out of the car. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Be strong.
He's going to stand in the middle of the road.
Lock the door.
Stay strong.
Get down! Pretend they're not there.
Recline back in the seat.
Really slow.
Yeah, it's not automatically going to wind the seat back.
He opens the door
Okay.
and tries to grab you.
Is that an evasion or
A brawling, please.
Stranger danger, stranger danger. Dick
You
shot.
should have pressed the centre locking button.
I got a 23.
Come on.
You roll a 1 or a 10. Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
yes. Dick
You
shot.
greasy motherfucker.
Just tries to reach you.
My
When
greasy
you
top that I licked.
He just rips the dragon embroidery off you.
your seat just tips back at the last second. Slam door closed. These guys will be taking their shots at Castella's closest target.
Can
This guy
they
pops
see
his
me
head
recover?
round.
I know they come round. So
the hyena has pulled your leg and taken you off balance.
Yeah,
so
not
you're
entirely.
struggling to cover. So
Do I
Tibo, take
shoot
your
him
shot.
before-
Yeah, you held your action to try and shoot him as he came round.
So I just roll a d10,
Yeah.
and do I add anything extra to it? Or do I just-
Is it your auto
Your
fire?
shoulder and arm.
Oh,
So it's you roll to hit as normal.
14, 16, 18, 20.
Good range.
I'm just going to pre-roll these guys while you're doing that.
All the way to it.
Okay, cool.
It's an 8 and a 13. The 13's not right, is it? SMGs. No. So you feel the spray of bullets hitting the concrete pillar beside you.
I'll give them as good a shot.
Got a 14
Handgun.
Handgun, yeah. If you
to hit. Am I
14.
ranged?
Yeah, that's in good range.
That's in good
2d6. Bend your 10 bullets.
4 squares is 15. And then it'll fire it to 20.
Do I add anything extra to the 2d6?
Yeah, you times it by. You
Yeah, 15's
needed.
the lowest for a pistol.
You needed 10. You got 14, so you can times it by 4.
Okay, so that's 40 points.
Boom.
So I rolled 2 5s. times that by 4.
He pokes his head out from the spin to try and shoot you, and
What you get for running me over, you bastards!
absolutely nail him, and he goes staggering back and pulls the sheet off this car. And it's an old classic.
Ready for another shot. You'll just see me sort of aiming for the next person.
Okay.
And then my turn.
It's an old
Right.
classic. It's a Tesla.
Yes.
And that takes 10 bullets.
It does.
Cool.
Okay, that's them done. That's them done.
I was looking at all 2 5s.
Dog handler will now move into his space. And Panda,
Sorry,
Pink
he's gone,
Panda will
guys.
stand up.
It's gonna be fucking next when I have him.
Okay.
Get that dog off Tesla.
Frank,
Yes, please.
How far can this car drive in
You
a
start
combat
the car?
scenario? Yeah. Well, you said it was already running.
oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Yes, it is.
you never said it stopped.
Get out of there.
Okay.
I'm already over on the way out though.
Yeah, put the bombs over on the way out.
Yeah.
And there'll be dents, not scratches.
If
You
you
could
could go
do-
baseball, it's really good. What about a
So
car?
you watch,
could do
you'll
some
run him
sick
over and
Tokyo
then
Drift shit and take this hyena out on the way. That'd be great.
yeah, you got to open the door and hit it with your baseball bat as you're coming through. Like,
On the other side of the car, unfortunately.
You got long arms.
if it was an English car,
You
I'd
hair
be
put,
right
I wouldn't be in the car if it was an English car. I would let you drag it.
you handbrake turn it and then reverse up the ramp and smack it.
Right.
That's
Proper
it, yeah.
J turn.
I'm just thinking if you run the boss over, his nail in brought. No, not the boss. It's not the boss who had it. Is it that guy who had the spike
Yeah.
We don't want to damage the car.
in?
I've
I've already put one bullet through it.
Yeah.
There's already bullets.
That's speed hole, that's the design.
Yeah.
Look on the bright side, it wasn't full auto.
He said no scratches, no dents or bullet
Yeah,
holes.
you said about holes, yeah. Those holes actually help
Two
cool the
sixes.
engine.
Like a 30 to hit. I'm like, oh no.
I should
meant
have
to do
picked
that.
the tech guy so I could have fixed the car before giving him back.
Yeah.
He'll be alright.
Get out of there, get out. Just
Okay,
put
give
it
me
back.
a drive land vehicle test, please.
Oh, we got a 10, an 18 plus a 16, so that's a 35. No, 34.
If you're going to do anything, plough through Din Diesel in the middle there.
Diesel.
I actually have to hit him because he's in the road.
Yeah.
Well, if you have to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a shame.
Is plenty to get you going, getting the car started.
I feel like we need Hot Wheels cars to be like.
Yeah, that would
You can now shoot to the top of
What is it?
the
Hot Wheels is it?
list. Cars are faster than everyone else.
That's what we need. We need like a Sam-style ship for your minibus.
For the army.
Yeah.
It'd be the most pedo van you'd ever seen on the board.
I'd get a mystery ink one.
A
mystery would be
under the wheels LEDs to light up the bottom of it.
Okay, do you want to drive towards this guy, Team Diesel?
I'm smashing whatever of them are in front of me with the car. Not the ones that are like behind the pillars, because that's stupid.
It's going to be the lead guy who's right in front of you, makes
The one that's right in front of me, and I'll probably hit the hyena on the corner too as I'm turning, because it's quite tight there, isn't it?
She's like, it's quite tight.
Okay.
Because I'm not going slowly.
Somebody like to make the roll for Mr. Diesel, see if he dives out of the way.
Din Diesel.
It's sticking.
I'm on it.
High performance ground car, it goes 40.
40?
Yeah,
Ooh, okay.
40 squares.
You're out of it.
Mine only goes 20.
I rolled a 7 on it.
You've rolled a 7, thank you. His reflexes are 8, so he's past the 13 to dodge out of the way as the car zooms the fuck out of there. Hello? Is that working? Okay, where do you want it to go?
I was going to go straight up the ramp, then realised I'm going to have to stop when I get halfway up the ramp because there's someone in the way.
Who's that?
That'd be Ronnie.
You could make that. You could make him do the beep 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 beep.
Ronnie's doing that.
You're driving really well.
You can make it move.
Good job!
That's badass.
He's selling a projector screen for a
You
slideshow.
can move it.
Oh,
sweet.
yeah!
Turn in the corner, I would have tried to clip the hyena, but
Driving skill.
just as I went round.
I can't.
That is a 19.
That's like
19 is between professional and heroic.
Oh,
I'll give him
yeah.
a chance to
Can
dodge.
you just swing the door open, like lean over and open the door?
Just
so you
open
can
the
see what's
door into it.
I've rolled a 10. The hyena dodges.
Okay, and
Did he
then
stay holding on to Kessler?
Let's do a brawling test.
At least people are going to jump in the car.
Yeah, could you like lean over and chuck him under the
There's one
wheels?
person, isn't there?
Well, as long as he lets go of
do you
Kessler
wanna
and
get
me
up?
dodge, that helps us out.
Yeah, I can just fucking unload into him without shooting myself in the foot.
But still, maybe
I've
if
got
you
a
like
13.
grappled, chuck him.
So it's just brawling
Plus
stat.
a d10.
Yeah. I got more than a 13. I got 16.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 7 and I've got a stat of 9.
Yeah, okay. So your stat is your whatever it is plus your brawling skill. Lovely. What are you doing, Frank?
well, I'm going as far as I can up there, but obviously I have to stop because Ronnie's in the way. And then if I've if I've got an action, I'd like to chuck my keys towards not the keys for this car, but the keys for my RV towards
Just turn it off.
because they're still on me. So
Okay.
I'd like to chuck them towards T.
Okay.
Just
wind the window down.
Yeah.
And they go clattering over the edge down below.
I will be turning back around.
A Dex reflex save from T-Bug. please.
Here we go.
Come on. Reflex. Be
What's
reflexful.
What's my reflex is okay.
It's at the top.
Yeah, I'm just.
Do you want to use any luck?
I'll spare 3 of my luck to put an extra 3 on
Okay.
this roll.
After T-Bug, it's me, I think.
Like,
T-Bug goes over its friend.
Yeah, it's still on me. It's ego next.
it's an 8 plus
Me.
3 is
Yeah.
12.
Okay. There's a bit of a. But you managed
But
to
I was
hold on to
like,
the keys.
that's for running me over. Then he'd be like, T-Bug.
I picked the wrong person there, really, didn't I?
Okay.
But I'm the only one you know.
Yeah.
You were here. Ego, you're up.
I am going to get in the car.
That's what I was going to do.
I think there's only
Can
one
I
more seat.
get
It's a high
here?
performance speaker. You pull open the door.
Take off my backpack.
Looks like a hyena's taking a shit on the passenger seat.
What?
Why was that woman still sat there?
She was in driver's seat.
Still smell. Damn.
Oh god damn!
Is the shit half cyberware too?
If it's a cyber hyena, it's got lots of USB sticks in it, or
Chewed. They're chewed.
So there's only 2 seats.
And it's full of shit.
There's the driver and the ship.
if you want to get out of it quickly, you're gonna have to sit in the
There's a
doo-doo.
fair amount of space for your 2 seats.
I'm
You
gonna-
know, it's
I'm gonna get-
luxury.
In the footwell.
Action to flick shit off chair.
If I slam my brakes on this shit, gonna hit her in the face.
Yes.
Amazing.
Yeah, I'd say you could do that in your 3 seconds.
Alright.
Jump
I'll
in.
close the door.
You close the door.
Just,
Okay.
You can't. Female you've only met a couple of hours
Give me a
ago.
dex
sat on
save for that
footballer's
then.
car.
It's starting to sound a little bit more complicated for 3 seconds.
Quite tight down there, let's be honest.
That's what she said.
We all like
Kick
it.
off a lot 'cause she didn't
I
get
don't
up.
know.
Yeah.
2 people in the way.
0.
Definitely sit in the poop.
0. Yeah, you look around and you see that the shit on the seat is smeared. You don't quite see where it is.
Put your hand down on the seat when you get down it. It goes between your fingers.
Oh, no. It's not on your hands, you don't know where it is, and the door did not close. You just couldn't reach it once you were in the stairwell. So the door's open.
Free action.
Even
kick the
worse,
door
you
closed.
don't know where it is.
Alright, Nox.
There's a kind of a spoiler on it.
Yeah.
Just
You're gonna take it.
yeah.
Strip off.
We're literally
But
just breaking
7.
the fucking-
Can I move through spaces with people in them or not?
Yes, you can.
What's that? 1,
It's
2,
2
3,
meters.
4, 5, 6. So I can move to here
Mm-hmm.
and.
Closer to the hyena.
I was to say,
We're gonna
can I
see
shoot
that spoiler.
and then still cling onto the back of the car? Or
I'll
not?
let you do that.
Then I want to shoot at the hyena
Yeah,
and then put my
stay
feet on the
outside.
bumper and hold on to
Right,
the.
Go for
spoiler.
it.
Oh my god, you could
I'm
get
out of here.
blown off.
Oh, that's a 10.
No,
Yes.
here we go.
So what?
You roll that again.
Roll it again.
And add it.
So
There's a 7.
17
Yeah,
plus
that's plenty.
like 12.
Yeah, you're at point blank with a very heavy pistol.
Two down.
Please blow that fucker off my leg.
2 6s.
Oh,
2
yeah,
6s.
2
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a bad time for the hyena.
They're endangered.
We are now.
I was calling it a Cybina because he's like cyber hyena.
Alright. Just enjoy that joke just a little bit longer while I find.
Well, I can't do it on demand. It's spontaneous. You know?
Performance issues now.
Pressure's on.
I can jump when no one wants it.
I've got performance anxiety.
187. Here we go, stand by. Any second now, right. Critical injuries to the body. Can you roll 2 more d6, please?
Does the damage make? Do you need another damage?
Yes, I will.
Well, that's 17, and then I'll roll 2 more.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go for it.
And another 11.
11 is a crushed fingers, so it completely mangles his paws. And how much was the damage? 17?
17.
Okay. On a 1, he fails his death save and
did.
collapses to the ground.
Thank fuck for that.
Alright, literally
Thank you.
slide across the bonnet, action hero style, run around, shoot it off the hip, poof, and then just jump on the back of it.
Nice. He's done some excellent moving and shooting. Much better than your stealthing.
Yes, definitely. No
Just
stealth.
imagine if you had Heelys, you could like heal.
Oh, Ronnie, that's
hold.
the implant I need. Healy implants.
Okay, I'm going to start.
Definitely.
I'm going to
Yeah,
kind of run
Safe
back
leg.
up the ramp sort of direction.
Yes.
On the phone. James,
Okay.
we need a pickup.
Of course, sir. Yes, I've just turned listening to Classic FM. I'll turn that off.
We're just inside. We'll meet you.
That's where it comes in.
Where do you want to move?
Where are we meeting,
Back.
sir?
Up here.
Yeah,
Anyway.
so
Classic
you saw where we
synthwave.
walked in.
Yes.
Stuff.
I guess that was a vehicle kind of access. Drive in there.
Reminds me of
Classic
Scarface.
synthwave.
On my way now, sir.
Be ready to turn around.
The Outrun
straight away.
soundtrack.
Oh, okay, sir. You see this car
I
just
think in
moving at a
Cascada,
leisurely
maybe.
pace towards you.
All I can think of is family goes, hey, that same
Bloody
song.
James.
He's not used to this edgy lifestyle you're leading. And doesn't approve of it either.
Oh no.
Disapproval for your driver.
Oh no, my
James,
imagery.
James used to drive your mother around, I believe.
I love that we're after the girl.
She would never go.
Ronnie.
Well, the
Ronald
story
with
is
a bad
I don't want to hear about my mother.
Oh, steady.
He never went on any adventures or did anything untoward.
Okay, so you called him. He's on his way. We're going to move towards them.
Yeah, so I'm out of the way of the car. Don't worry.
Frank, you're on the top of the...
I'm gone. Towards my RV, of course.
Okay.
Do you go so fast that as you come out, you like get air?
Oh, please don't. I'm hanging on to the back of the car.
And I'm in here with a poop.
There's just poop flying around. Guys hanging up cars. It's just
I will slam the brakes on.
a shit tornado.
A shit tornado.
Is anyone hanging around for a fight?
I'll squeeze off a few more shots as we like walk
Into the hyena.
I want to have another glance at the room. Can I see this girl?
Yeah, can either me or
Perception test, please.
I mean, it might be best not to see the girl. 16.
You do see a girl.
It's probably not her. I'll drop a smoke grenade at the bottom of the ramp and run for it.
Yeah, that's not her.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah, so smoke grenade here just to obscure us from their guns. And then, we should get out of here!
Lovely.
I have grenades. You're a doctor.
The hole underground starts filling. You hear still as these SMGs still keep firing off. And as you run out into the car park, trying to find your various vehicles.
Your mother doesn't love you.
I don't know if anybody else could drive better than me, but
Stop the combat music.
that's good music though.
It's the same as relaxing music.
Yeah, it is. Slightly faster.
I'll tell Alexa tonight. Relaxing sleep music.
You're in your various cars as you're driving away through the combat zone towards what you know as safety. You have in your possession the NX4 Mitsutani Phase, illegally imported from Japan for the Fox.
Who's in the car with me?
Me?
Just keep it.
And on the back
She's
of
in
the
the
car.
stairwell.
When they got up to where the RV was, and I dropped off the back of the car and jumped into the RV with everybody else. I'm not just like in the combat zone hanging onto a back of a
That would be interesting.
Open the boot!
You gotta get 10 or 15 gangs for
Just like all the way back with you on the back. You don't want to get in here.
No, I do not.
After 10-15 minutes of driving,
Yeah.
you notice the smell.
Do you want to throw that out the window or something?
I guess the adrenaline's like you can't.
It's
stand
just
it.
smeared onto the
Oh,
side.
it's just, is it a wet one?
Wasn't that wet?
Before. This car's going to need serious valeting.
But it's worth hundreds of thousands of eddies.
They might come back for it though. So unless we left the others and they killed all those people. I love the idea that I'm down here.
Can I,
Still don't.
can I ring the Hornet while I'm driving?
2 bullets.
Yeah.
I'm going.
And ask him what
Expensive.
he thinks I can
And
get
some
for this
repair
on the
Black market.
that's not so legal.
A Mitsutani Phase NX4
Yeah.
Extra speed holes.
with extra speed. Oh,
and a fragrance.
Comes with free air freshener.
well, that's a 5-figure car right there. 6-figure car.
Told you I could do well driving.
How much you want for it?
6 figures.
All right. 100,000.
Oh no, I know it's worth more than that. I know it's imported.
I'd have to see these speed holes before I make you a better offer.
Speed holes.
I'm sure we can arrange a little meeting at some point.
Yeah, okay.
I'm supposed to give it back, but I think
Are you still driving the same
still
way that
driving.
you're supposed
Yeah,
to be going?
it's,
Okay.
still going that way at the moment.
Yep.
But this is all before I get in the exec zone, and I'm just basically trying to figure out how much more I can get for this than giving it back to what's his face.
Who are you talking to?
My guy,
He's got a
He's got to
guy.
fix
the
it.
Hornet. His name is.
The Hornet.
He's got a guy.
He's fantastic.
I've got my audio recorder on this whole time.
Oh shit!
Hanging on the back of the car.
I'm sure. I know what I know what it's worth. I'll tell the Hornet to give me a real offer and hang up on him,
Okay.
and then I'll ring a certain someone who's offered me 1,500 eddies to bring this car back.
No, 1,150.
Oh yeah, he said 1,500 on accident, didn't he?
Yes.
And I'll tell him he better ring his friend and tell him to give us a sensible offer for bringing this car back.
So, hang on, you're threatening now to
I'm stealing your car.
steal-
Yeah.
I'm stealing your car. I'm stealing your car.
I'm a nomad. You think I'd get?
Who's driving your car?
T-Bug's got my
Wow.
keys.
But probably very slowly.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
Who's in your car with you? Is it just
James.
James.
Only
You're
as
the
fast as
man.
needed.
The
Just
same
me.
cars that came in.
Yeah, so guess what? The rest of us are in the bus, or and you two are in the stolen car.
Yeah, with me, who doesn't have any driving skill
Oh,
things.
rock on,
So.
great.
Nice.
I'm
I'll just
so
be like,
glad to be in James's safe hands.
Growing in the
So
club.
you're thinking of stealing a car from...
Twice.
Yeah, a twice stolen car, and you don't think that's going to come back on you?
You can't steal
Especially
stolen shit. That's not how it
when
works.
the people, the Fox has the money to get people to get it off you.
If he had the money, he wouldn't have hired us to get it back in the first place.
So what do you think he's doing? He's hiring you.
Yeah, for call.
What do you mean by call?
Could you tell him that I'm not part of this, please?
The young one's not part
She's
of
very much part of this.
Shit, it was her idea, but she's shaking you down.
Would you pass the phone over, please?
It's my phone, you can call her if you want to speak to her.
Beep. Yeah, I'll hang up. I'm going to call you now.
Do we not have a speakerphone or some sort of like, was it
Hello?
like group call?
Wind the window down and just.
If he steals the car, you will be held responsible as well.
He says if you steal the car,
You don't have to tell him. He knows that, and he's going to lie to you. But what's the police force?
The Night City Police Department, NCPD. As an exec, you know them as trustworthy, but not particularly effective. As a corpo, you'd have your own
Yeah.
private security.
So
That's illegally imported. You don't want to call
I've
the
got
cops on
private
me.
security. Fox has got private security. They're not gonna care who's standing in the way, really.
He says he's got private security.
Well, if he had that, they'd have got the car, not us.
I think it means him. I don't.
Hearing you having this conversation, I'm going to lean over. It's like, do you want me to put a few rounds in the back wheel?
I think it might be worth to lean out and give a bit of a threat.
They're talking.
Don't shoot.
They're saying something about guns.
You see me, we're following you. You see me lean out, rifle poised.
I'm
Seeing a gun come out, I'd put my foot down and go a bit further ahead, knowing that I'm a lot quicker than what they are.
Driving test, please.
Shall I?
One for James and one for T-Bug, please.
Dirty
hold
20.
for now.
What do I do for driving if I don't have the skill?
Hope, take it steady.
Well, that's
Follow
what I
him.
thought.
Don't go over 30 miles
I
an
just
hour.
went, what? Well, it only goes 20, doesn't it?
Mine only
You
goes
said.
20, yeah.
It only
In
goes 20.
combat, you get a leisurely speed as well.
We're
My
not trying to
leisurely
keep
speed's
up with
70.
this. Keep it steady.
Yeah, take it easy.
I'd probably do more like 40.
Indicate.
I would do more like 40 or
Eyes on
50
the
than 70.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of cocaine in there, so don't crash it.
I'll give you a call as well, Knox.
What would
He's
driving
trying to cut
do?
you out of the deal. He's stealing the car from us,
How are you
and
gonna
none of
answer?
us will be getting paid.
It's just a
You want me to-
straight roll.
That's bullshit.
It's a
They're trying to
straight roll.
steal the car. Straight roll. There's no bonus.
Skippy's just staring out of the window.
5.
What?
Well, I'm going more like 40 or 50 and the leisurely speed of 70, so...
Like,
Yeah, I imagine-
Skippy's just
I
staring
imagine
outside
you've got a
window,
driving
blacked
licence.
out for everything.
James got an 8.
I got 20.
Very upset I hang up on you, and then I call him. So I've got everybody's number. And then I have a go at you for trying to cut me out of the deal by stealing the car.
Oh, so I'm not cutting you out. We're getting ripped off.
Which
I
car are
can
you
get-
in?
I'm in the
You
thing with
do.
you.
Oh, we don't know about any of this.
Yeah, he's phoned me.
He rang.
Oh, I'm
Roger's
fucking
We're
out.
all just looking.
So I'll speak to you, and I'll put you on speaker and everything. I'll say I'm not cutting you out. I can get a lot more for this car than the paltry amount we're getting paid for taking it back to the rightful owner.
But it's illegal. I'll shout.
It's an imported car. It's illegal anyway.
Everything's so
Have you
quickly.
met anybody else in this crew?
We just murdered like 4 people.
The phones buzz. There's a lot of text messages passed before, a lot of heated words. Kessler sticks his whole body out the window, pointing the rifle at one point. You stick your foot right on the pedal. Zoom.
I tell
The
T-Bug
car.
to get in between that car and his car.
The car disappears
I don't think he
into the early morning twilight as T-Bug, with his 5, just barely keeps the car
Rocket
on the
car.
road. And that will end today's session.
So,
Bump into the curb a little
Skippy
bit.
then will just stare out the window and not paying attention to any of that, just thinking about look on that guy's face. As,
The guy you murdered.
And Knox will have that sudden realisation he's in the van with just you and him.
You've got the 2 men.
I was going to say, you were the 2 medics.
No,
yeah,
I'm
but
just-
you're driving and he's mental. That's great.
I'm going to reminisce on the high from it. That's Skippy's it.
I'll be calling T-Bug and saying, "Oh, I'm going to take the van. I think."
Very good,
Get
actually.
it crushed.
Very good.
T-Bug will not
Thank
give you that bad if he knows what's
you
good for
very
him.
much.
We go way back.
I'll be
But
getting
if he gives me 100k for it, I'll buy another
I'll
van.
give you 100k for it.
That's what I mean.
I'm not trying to steal it. I'm trying to get us paid for the work we deserve.
That's my buddy, though.
Let's be honest, you're not trying to steal it, you've succeeded in stealing it.
Yeah, it's already in your
inadvertently stolen a car. We risked our lives. I had to fight 2 massive guys with baseball bats for this. I ain't getting only
It was
1,500
And
eddies.
we sat at that bar calling him Corboss, gone, but this guy's the one selling us out for 1,000 eddies.